Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Y'all, tonight we're going to talk about some crazy stuff that I found on the YouTube Talkie Talk streets. Not only that, but Bub was at Taco Bell here tonight, and they was an all-out breakdown brawl between a white couple and employees that were of color, and they were racist slurs thrown and a cutthroat, and hit people was throwing shit at each other, and Bub got it all on video. So stay tuned. I will be posting a video of that crazy stuff. He's already gave the footage over to the police. But man, oh man, I'm telling you all, it was crazy. It's like something you'd see on the talk. So I cannot believe these people. And Bub was trying to intervene, and that wasn't a good thing for him to do. But they were obviously mad at each other over something. I don't know, but I heard the N word fly around a little bit. The next thing I know, somebody said they was going to get a gun and pew pew somebody, and then all of a sudden the cup goes flying across the counter from the back of the counter and hits that girl in the head. Y'all, I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. Y'all can't make this stuff up. I want to say hello to Angel Loader, Debbie Nelson, Gail, Laura P, Hillbilly 29, Diamonds, Crystal, Priscilla, EMT, Gail, Laura P, Diane, Dee Dee, Flippy, Lucky Charms. Let's see who else we got in here, y'all. Tams, Diamonds, Flippy, Jay, and it's not 25 cents. Hey, uh, Crystal, uh, Dee Dee. Let's see what else we got in here, y'all. Come on in, everybody. Juju Baby, Tams, Laura Jean, Tracy Ludwig. Welcome, everybody. Come on in. Come on in. Mama Four, come on in. Come on in. Come on into the crazy farm. Hey, Myrtle Burke, how are you? If y'all have not liked and subscribed, please hit that like and subscribe button. That helps my channel to grow and helps me to bring more content to you guys. So tonight we're going to talk about some crazy stuff. Miss Daisy, did you see my comment I left you? You should really see it. What comment was it, Jay? Is it up above? Where's the comment at, JJ? Where was the comment at? Anyways, guys, amongst all the bickering, fighting, and crazy stuff going on with these little children's cases, I wanted to bring some things to everybody's attention tonight. Y'all remember the story I told you about the 7-year-old? It's on last night's video. Oh, okay. I'll go look at it. Oh, thank you, Hillbilly 29. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the $5 super sticker. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. Hello, Fonda Cheese Man. Yvonne, hello. So, remember I told you all about thank you, Hillbilly 29. God bless you, honey. Uh, hang on, hang on now. This is okay. Hang on. Okay. So, remember when I told you all about thank you, Hillbilly 29, about the little 7-year-old that went to this trailer park and just unalived this man at 7 years old? Well, here's the story about it. And I want to what tonight we're going to talk about tonight is about a lot of things that I have found in different stories and different cases. It's not going to be just one case, but this is a current case. It's been a rainy day. Hey, Tanny. Miss Daisy, you never fail to make me smile. Cheers. Oh, cheers to you, Tanny. Daisy, are you sure it wasn't you and Jinkies fighting at Taco Bell? No, I promise it wasn't. It would have been a lot more crazier if it had been me and Jinkies. No, y'all, it is crazy. I mean, it is something right out of Jerry freaking Springer. Stay tuned because when I get off this live, I'm putting it in a video and I'm editing it and I'm going to put it out for y'all. And the boy speaking in the back that you can hear talking is Bub. Bub's the one trying to calm them down and telling them they need to leave because they're going to get arrested. So, yeah, it is something flat out of Jerry Springer. So, yeah, stay tuned for that. But, like I said, this is a boy, a 10-year-old boy, who admits to unaliving at 7 years old, a grown man in a trailer park. And this just happened. Oh, thank you, Hillbilly 29. Thank you. She gifted a membership, and Priscilla Posey got it. Woohoo! I don't have my cowbell, y'all, but thank you so much. Congratulations, Priscilla Posey, for the membership. We got all kinds of emojis in there. Welcome. Thank you so much, Hillbilly 29, for supporting my channel and giving me that for giving that free membership. Woohoo! Can we see the video? Well, I gotta save it. I'm gonna put it out on a separate video, but I will be putting it out after this live stream. So stay tuned. It's Jerry Springer. Jackie said to name it Taco Bell Gone Wild. And that's exactly what I'm going to name it. I'm going to title it Taco Bell Gone Wild because it was crazy. Hey, Believe. Hey, always late. Hello, Tree. Thank you, Hillbilly 29, for gifting that membership. Lord, y'all, stay tuned. It's crazy. Taco Bell Gone Wild. Jerry Springer 101. You're welcome. Okay, so I'm going to take this down and I'm going to play this about the little boy, y'all. This is an unbelievable story.
Alive in this man when he was 7. Police were called to a San Antonio school after he made against other students. They brought him in and he admitted that when he was 7, he unalived this man. He went into this man's house and pew-pewed him while he was sleeping. This is a 7-year-old boy. Now in Texas, they cannot charge him. They have a law that anybody under 10 doesn't know what they're doing, cannot have criminal intent. So Texas will not be charging this 10-year-old. But he is being charged probably for the against other students. Okay? But folks, this is insane. You're talking about a 7-year-old boy walked into somebody's house and unalived the man. Folks, I don't know what this world's coming to anymore. I don't.
There's more update to that. I got another video on that too as well. Oh, thank you, Hillbilly 29. Thank you. Thank you for that super chat and that memberships. Woohoo! Thank you, Hillbilly 29. God bless you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for that. God bless you. Woohoo! Thank you. Okay, so let me pull this up. God bless you for that. Okay, so this is more about the story, you all. Here we go.
Care tonight after a disturbing confession.
Investigators say the child told them he killed a stranger when he was 7 years old. Police say the boy just confessed last week. However, the killing happened 2 years ago in Nixon, an hour east of San Antonio.
Tonight, the victim's family speaks to KENS 5. Reporter Meredith Haas also explains why the child won't be charged.
2 years after Brandon Raspberry was shot to death while sleeping.
It's just tragic. It's kind of hard to wrap our head around.
Jonathan Fauchik is getting answers about who may have killed his brother.
Finding
Hang on just a second. Woo! Thank you, Diamonds. Thank you for gifting a membership. Let's see who got it. Flippy got a membership. Woohoo! Thank you, Diamonds. God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, 29. She gave me another $5 super chat. Woohoo! Thank you, girls. Thank you, Hillbilly 29. God bless you. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations, Flippy, on that membership. Thank you so much, girls. Thank you, Hillbilly 29. Thank you, Diamonds. God bless you, girls. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. You girls are awesome sauce. Now, do get this in mind. I don't think it tells here, but the man was sleeping. He was asleep in his camper trailer when the little boy got his grandfather's gun and just came in there cold-heartedly and pew-pewed this guy.
Finding out that it was a 7-year-old, I'm still unsure how to absorb everything.
Hello,
The
Kim.
Gonzales Police Department says the alleged confession came from a 10-year-old boy who reportedly threatened to kill another student a week ago. According to police, the boy detailed the moments he took a pistol from his grandfather's pickup and shot Raspberry, who was asleep in his own home. Police say the boy told them his grandfather pawned the gun in Seguin.
I feel like the boy knew exactly what he was doing.
But that's what investigators will have to determine.
In Texas, we assume that children under the age of 10 cannot form criminal intent.
Criminal defense attorney Joel Holscher says under Texas law, this 10-year-old boy will never be charged for the alleged murder of Brandon Raspberry because any crime committed by a child under the age of 10 cannot be prosecuted.
A lot of them really don't understand the implications of what they're doing.
Holscher says most likely the boy will face a civil trial where his mental health will be evaluated.
A lot of them really don't understand the implications of what they're doing.
But for Jonathan,
I would like to see the young man, get the help that's needed.
he will never get his brother back.
And Brandon's legacy, I would like the word to be out, about keeping a strong eye on your kids.
Y'all, this is crazy. That is insane. What would make a 7-year-old kid do that? Oh, thank you, Debbie Nelson. Thank you for that $9.99 super chat. Let's start the night off right. Love you, Miss Daisy. Woohoo! Thank you, Debbie Nelson. I love you too. Thank you, guys. Ooh, here been 29. Thank you so much. God bless you for the $2 super sticker. She's given $17 and a membership tonight. Thank you, Hillbilly 29, and thank you, Debbie Nelson. Woohoo! Love you guys. Thank you so much, and God bless you guys. You all are awesome tonight. Thank you so much. Wow. I love you guys. Hello, Judy Sue. Hello. So guys, what do you think about that? Like what do you think that would make a 7-year-old boy? And I researched it further, and the 7-year-old boy actually, they took special people in to speak to him, and they asked him, did the guy make him mad? He said no. Was he angry at the guy? He said no. He just wanted to kill him, and that's what he did. Crime Crazy Critters on the Farm. Miss Daisy, I'm getting harassed by a famous YouTuber for sticking up for God. He got a huge channel, but I don't care. I'll always stick up for what I believe in. You need to pray for protection, JJ, because as long as we stand for what's right, the devil's always going to come after us. Stay strong, and God will take care of him. Let me tell you something. You've seen what happened to me, and you've seen what happened to the people who picked on me. A majority of them, they didn't get away with it for picking on me. One actual got demonetized on his big YouTube channel because of it. You just leave it in God's hands, and you continue to stand up for God and let God handle those haters. I'm sorry about that, JJ. We stand up for what's right, and God is for what's right. Hello, Peppermint Patty. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for all your support. Yes, I'm telling you, you see them slowly. The ones that did the mean stuff to me, it came around. Karma got back at them. Let's see what we got here. He got me plastered all over his community, and he's got 1.4 million subs. I'll tell you what to do, JJ. Go to Team YouTube on Twitter and tag what he's doing. Report him for defamation. I don't know who he is, but report him for harassment, privacy. Do a privacy on him. And then there is a YouTube chat that you can go to where you actually speak to a person, and you can report him on that as well. So, yes, he can't get away with that. He could lose his channel or be demonetized over that, JJ. I'm telling you, it works. You can actually get a hold of YouTube. God's seeing everything in their time. Yes. I saw that. It's very scary. Oh, yeah. Hello, Mr. Quinn. Daisy, Lord, I had a day of work, just got off and home. I walked in and my sister and dad are talking about funerals. Like, what? That is kind of scary, Mr. Quinn, but maybe they're just having that conversation. That is a big channel, but no bigger than God. And JJ, hey, if you have to get an attorney, you go for it, sister, brother. You get you an attorney. If they continue to slander you and defamate you, get you an attorney. That's harassment. I think the parents are a big part of these kids. Do. Oh yeah, there had to be something dark in that little boy for him to just walk into a unknown man. And he said he had seen the man walking around the trailer park and smiled at him. So he just took it upon himself to go get that gun and unalive him. And he was proud of it. Right, Debbie Nelson. Y'all, I'm a little bit behind on chat. I'm sorry. Miss Daisy, I've been getting trolled too, and I don't care, but they started talking about Miss Christine, and that peed me off. I know, ain't that crazy talking about somebody that's sick with cancer? Hopefully it won't go that far, but we'll see. Well, I would get a hold of them to Team YouTube. Go to Team YouTube on Twitter and tag everything that he's done. Report, and tell him that you reported. We're ready for Jesus. Yes. I've also got a channel on me. Bring it. I don't get it. Man, it's getting bad, y'all. It's getting bad. So what is this here? I want to show y'all some more stuff that I saved. Let's see. This case right here. Okay. Tonight I promised that that I was gonna bring you all cases, different stuff, crazy stuff that I found on the internet. That was crazy. Hey, Innocent. Hi, Daisy. I've had a channel on me for most of the year. I am so sorry, you all. I'm sorry you all are going through all that. Give it to God. That's what I had to do. I did support him, and all I asked is for him to not talk about God or anyone religious beliefs, and he went crazy on me. That's the devil, Jay. His channel is raunchy, but sometimes it's funny. That's the devil. When you talk about God and they come after you, you're dealing with a spirit. That is definitely, you're dealing with a spirit. Because that's a spirit. Diamond said, yes, God sees everything. Their time will come. Yes. Listen, y'all. I hate to change the subject on you all. I'm praying for you guys so much, and I'm sorry that this is happening. But this case right here is I found of a little girl that was unalived. She was the same age as Summer Wells. And guess what, y'all? She looks identical to Summer. It's eerie. This case is so eerie. I'm going to put a trigger warning because this case is very, very sad. I've not heard of this case. I think it happened a while back, but this little girl is spot on Summer. Spot on Summer Wells. And it's scary. So I want to bring you all this. What we're doing tonight is I'm bringing you all stories that I have found that is very interesting. And so let me see if I can fix this where you can see this little girl's face, because TikTok won't let me pull that up anymore than that any higher. But look at this little girl, y'all. Look at this little girl. Hang on. Let me see. Right there. Trigger warning. That's better so you can see her face. Does that not look like Summer Wells? Does that not look like Summer, y'all? Okay. This is eerie. This story is so eerie because she's the same age, went missing just like Summer, except this one had a very sad ending. So trigger warning. It's very, very sensitive. And trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. Hello, little red. 1, 2, 3. It is horrible. Here we go.
Mother sold daughter minutes after picking her up for visitation.
And she wouldn't want nothing in the world but to donate her toys to another little child that was in need because she was a very healthy child.
Oh, she looked like such.
Okay, I want y'all to note how this mom puts on an act. She sold this little girl to this monster. She lost custody of that little girl and picked her up from her father's and immediately sold her to a man who brutally unalived her. Watch these fake tears in this act. Watch how she's adding more to the story too.
She was a very sweet child. She was beautiful, sweet soul. And this is, I seen this and I touched my heart, so I stopped. That's what she was, mommy. Let's help that, mommy. She's like that. She's like that. She we were at the gas station one time and we seen a family out there and one of the little girls didn't have shoes on and she said, "Mommy, we can help them, mommy, because I have so many pair of shoes at home, mommy. Let's give them my shoes, mommy." And of course, we gave them her shoes because she's that caring. She had a heart. She had a.
Okay, if you watch Riley Strain's family, while they're talking about Riley Strain or anybody's family that we know is innocent, they talk about their child like their child is still with them. That's like with the Sade Robinson that we did last night. Her mom knows that she's deceased, but she still was talking about her like she was alive. This woman is talking about this baby in the past. And she's adding all kinds of crazy stuff to make herself look like a good mom when she didn't even have custody of this child. She had visitation and not, well, I'll let you watch, but just watch how she acts. She's guilty.
She had a spirit that she's been here before. And she was a blessing. She is a blessing.
How are you coping?
I'm coping. I'm making it. The media's making me look like I'm some evil person, but I'm not. I'm a mommy, and I did not have nothing to do with this. She was my life. I lived for her daily. She was my only girl. I had 3 boys in her.
Was she your youngest?
She was no, I have one more under her. I have my son under her. And it's hard. It's hard. I don't know if I'm coming where I'm going, but I'm doing it for her.
Do you have any support? Do you have people on your side? Someone's helping you?
Ain't nobody on my side. They didn't even tell me about the balloon release today. They haven't even mentioned her funeral or nothing.
So will you get to decide that, or?
I don't think so. I think that's all Dad had custody of her.
Okay.
But you know what? I have my peace with her, and she's here in my heart, and that's all that matters.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I can't even fathom what you might be going through, but please know that our hearts and prayers are with you. And I know just at the station, we cover all kinds of news, but for whatever reason, just because of what happened, it has really hit hard for a lot of people.
And that's all you see over social media is her face. She was so loved. She was so loved.
Now she lived in Phoenix City.
Yes, she lived with Dad in Phoenix City, and she was with me that Sunday. I picked her up, and he prayed on her. I can't really talk about it. There's a gag order. So.
Okay, and we're not going to try to ask you to talk about that. Is her school doing anything?
I'm not sure. She was in school for like literally 3 weeks and then got kicked out because of coronavirus. Somebody tested positive in class. So we decided not to send her back. But she was so smart. She was just learning how to spell her name. She'd see a K somewhere. She's like, Mom, that's K-A-M-A-R-I-E. She was
where when they act like
so I understand she wanted to. I read somewhere
the princess. She wanted to be a princess. You can tell her nothing. All my makeup ruined, but she wanted to be a princess. She can have it. She can definitely be.
What would you want viewers to know about your daughter?
She was just the sweetest girl in the world. You couldn't. Oh God, you couldn't harm her. She was too sweet. Like you could not harm that little girl because she's so innocent, so smart. She was fantastic. She was perfect.
Oh, my heart aches for you. And please know our prayers are with you. I know Tony gave you her card.
Yes. I dropped off some presents and I still have some more. I will bring because that's what she would want.
So that's definitely what she would want. And is there anything that you want to say to our viewers about
life's short? Definitely keep your loved ones close. You never know when it's going to be the end. And I'm innocent. I had nothing to do with my daughter's disappearance or murder. I would never. She was my life.
Of course she was. She's your baby girl.
Exactly. Whoever could do that is just disturbing. Very sick in the head.
Yesterday afternoon at around 1 o'clock in Columbus, we were able to arrest Christy Sipple, who is also known as Christy Hoskins. She has been charged with murder during the course of kidnapping and human trafficking.
So she actually called 911 on a Monday morning herself. She said that she woke up to find that Camry was gone and her front door was open, insinuating that someone came in and took the child. Now, there was a very quick investigation into it. They were able to track the guy down, who probably through telephone communication with the mother, they were able to track him down to a hotel, arrested him, and they went to a residence that he was previously living in, and that's when they found her body. She's been charged with selling her daughter to this man knowingly and knowing that he was going to have sex with her. She didn't have custody of her daughter. She had visitation, so as soon as she picked her up on Sunday night, within minutes or hours, she had her pimped out and handed off.
No cameras allowed inside the courtroom for the latest appearance of mother Christy Sipple and Jeremy Williams, the murder suspect of 5-year-old Kamari Holland, who was kidnapped, raped, sodomized, strangled, and ultimately killed in December 2021, a month after her 5th birthday. Now standing before Russell County Judge David Johnson, Sipple and Williams both pleading guilty. Sipple is facing human sex trafficking charges where she could serve up to 20 years in prison.
This is emotionless of 40-year-old Jeremy Williams after learning his fate, death.
They did this to my daughter, let alone the other victims that he violated. So justice was served, but it still don't take away Kamari's gone. But I'm glad he got the death penalty.
This is emotionless of 40-year-old.
Wow. Yeah, I wanted y'all to see that because no, it wasn't. As soon as she hey Zigzag, let me take this down. As soon as she got the little girl, she took her straight and trafficked her to that man where he brutally unalived her. And she looked like Summer. Did y'all think she didn't look like Summer? But did you all catch how she was adding on to the story like she was a great mom, and the dad and her was friends and all that stuff? Hey, Mindy McGee. Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, these stories right here, y'all, they're just heart taking, and I found them very interesting, so I wanted to bring them to you guys. But did you all catch the dramatics, the change in the story, the fake crying? She went from crying to laughing, kind of like, what Maddie Soto's mom did. Remember her talking? She went from crying to laughing to crying again. And then we had the Academy Award winning fake crying from the Stefan Stearns. I'm going to show you all that again. Let me show you how dramatic she was. I want y'all just to look at her and examine her and see how she is putting on. Like, it's just, we need to notice when people act like that. They tell too much of the story. They add in about how much of a perfect parent they are and how good of a parent they are, instead of focusing on the little girl. She's more focusing on how good of a mother she is. But she obviously did not have custody of this little girl. Look at that little girl. I thought she looked spot on to Summer. I could be wrong, but I'm going to let y'all listen to the dramatics again, just because I want you to see Academy Award winning actor.
Mother sold daughter minutes after picking her up for
Mommy,
visitation.
and she wouldn't want nothing in the world but to donate her toys to another little child that was in need, because she was a very healthy child.
Oh, she looked like such.
She was a very sweet child. She was beautiful, sweet soul.
This is what I think. And this is her justification for what happened to her daughter. This is what I think. She sold her daughter for trafficking. Maybe she didn't know this guy was going to brutally unalive her daughter. I don't think she cared. She looks like she's cracked out on something anyway. And I think now she wants to play the mommy greatest card. And I've seen that hands on, y'all. Man, oh man, have I not seen that mommy greatest card in my own situation with my stepdaughter. She still plays that mommy great card. But anyway, we're not going there tonight. I'm just saying, she is playing like she's the best mom in the world. She just loved her daughter, but those drugs were more important, so she sold her daughter, in my opinion. And then she puts on this big act. Hey, Nora Woods! How are you? Okay, here we go. We'll play it again. I got to get comfortable. Sorry, guys.
So sorry for your loss. And I seen this and I touched my heart. So I stopped. That's what she was. Mommy, let's help that mommy. She's like that. She's like that. We were at the gas station one time and we seen a family out there, and one of the little girls didn't have shoes on. And she said, Mommy, we can help them, Mommy, because I have so many pair of shoes at home, Mommy. Let's give them my shoes, Mommy.
Into the story. Do you see how she's playing the victim card and trying to act like, oh, well, my daughter's the most important thing to me, but not as important as drugs. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to be like that, y'all, but I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick to death of it.
Of course, we gave them her shoes because she's that caring. She had a heart. She had a superior. She had a spirit that she's been here before. And she was a blessing. She is a blessing.
How are you coping?
I'm coping. I'm making it. The media's making me look like I'm some evil person, but I'm not. I'm a mommy, and I did not have nothing.
You know who this woman reminds me of? Evelyn Boswell's mom, Megan. Remember how Megan would act? Like she would go on like she was the great mommy and start talking about stuff. They do like Superior. This woman reminds me between Evelyn Boswell's mom and Harmony Montgomery's mom. Right after the Adam Montgomery was found guilty, she immediately went out and filed for the death of Harmony so she could sue and get money off Harmony. Crystal, that's who it was. Yes, she reminds me of Crystal. Even though Crystal didn't hurt Harmony, she still failed Harmony.
To do with this. She was my life. I lived for her daily. She was my only girl. I had 3 boys and her.
Was she your youngest?
She was no, I have one more under her. I have my son under her. And it's hard. It's hard. I don't know if I'm coming where I'm going, but I'm doing it for her.
Do you have any support? Do you have people on your side? Someone's helping you?
Ain't nobody on my side. They didn't even tell me about the balloon release today. They haven't even mentioned her funeral.
Then how did this monster get your baby girl? How did this monster get your baby girl? You took your baby girl to this monster who brutally unalived her so you could have your fix.
So will you get to decide that, or?
I don't think so. I think that's all Dad had custody of her.
Okay.
But you know what? I have my peace with her, and she's here in my heart, and that's all that matters.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I can't even fathom what you might be going through, but please know that our hearts and prayers are with you. And I know just at the station, we cover all kinds of news, but for whatever reason, just because of what happened, it has really hit hard for a lot of people.
And that's all you see over social media is her face. She was so loved. She was so loved.
Now she lived in Phoenix City.
Yes, she lived with Dad in Phoenix City, and she was with me. That Sunday I picked her up, and he prayed on her. I can't really talk about it. There's a gag order.
Of course you can't talk about it because you gave him to her. She makes me sick, y'all. I got to take her down. You gave him to her. See, it's people like that we're learning these people. I'm about to come out of the bushes now. My son just left. Okay, keep on, Mama. It's been very rough life as a drug addict, but they do recover. They help out. They're called NA Narcotic Anonymous. I know, I feel so bad. And I hate to be bringing y'all these sad stories of these cases, but this live is about it. Hey, Nikita! This live stream is about the crazy stories that I find on the internet. So these are very heart-wrenching. Did she report her missing? Yes, the next day she reported her missing. If you guys want me to deep dive more into this case, I will. Now, I'm not sure if she's went to court and was convicted, but I know she was arrested. The guy got he got life in prison. He got life in prison. But because I've been bringing y'all so much bad stuff on here, I'm going to lighten it up with this video right here. And hang on just a second. Hang on. This is Jinkies when she's had too much tequila. I posted this.
Must admit,
I'm in love with a stripper.
I can't believe it. This is Jinkies when she's had too much tequila. Oh Lord. Oh my Lord, y'all. They are crazy people like this out there. There's a woman in Middlesboro, Kentucky right now that does that same kind of stuff on the side of the road. I'm not lying, y'all. Stay tuned for What was I gonna call that video about the brawl in Taco Bell that happened tonight to Bub? Jinky's told me the damn title of it. I'm gonna have to figure it out again. My Jerry Springer video at the Taco Bell. I love this, y'all. Hey, Ryan. I told y'all I'd be bringing you crazy videos. Stay tuned. Okay, now let's see what else I got here. Oh my God, yeah, I got to tell y'all this. When you want street tacos and drinks, when you want Kool-Aid, but you want it with a special flavor with it, here y'all go, right here. Right here's your special flavor. Right here.
Yeah, you got that yum.
Did y'all see what he just did? Did y'all just see what he did? He stuck his hands down in his butt crack, sniffed it, and then put it down in that damn juice. Yuck. When that juice cart in the Bakersfield has a unique flavor. Look! Watch him sniff his hand now! That's a special kind of green juice. That's a special kind of green juice. Y'all don't even know what we freaking drink sometimes, y'all. He sniffs his finger. He sticks it in that juice. Oh, God. I'm sorry, y'all. That's horrible. I'm sorry. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you. Let's see who got that. Thank you, Yanni, for that. Let's see who got that. Lord have mercy. Who got that membership? Thank you, Yanni. That's gross, y'all. But people does that stuff, I'm telling you. Thank you, Yanni, for gifting a membership. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll take the video down, y'all. I'm sorry, it was hilarious. I had to show it. That was horrible. This is what Cuba put it in the comments. Yo, I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay, I quit, y'all. I quit. I promise I quit. I'm sorry for that. Hey, Shauna. I'm sorry. I wanted to lighten up the mood just a little bit here. Okay, this is that story again about, I think this is the guy. This is that story about the little 7-year-old. This is more in detail about the 7-year-old. I'm sorry, you guys. Was that his family reunion? I don't know. I think he was selling that special juice on the side of the road. That's what I think. That's nasty. Oh. Okay, guys, let me pull this up. We're going to get serious now, okay? I'm sorry I had to pull that up. It's disgusting. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Yanni, for that super chat. Okay, so we're going back to the story of, I think this is the story about the little boy that shot the man for no reason. This is more onto it, I think.
Story. You're going to want to watch to the end because what happens is unbelievable. Also, if you're seeing this story, this is not my main account, so be sure that you're following me here on this account because this is where I'm going to be posting content for a while.
Hang on just a second. Thank you. Thank you for that super chat. Woohoo! Thank you. God bless you. Sorry. Nora said, if I would have seen that in real life, I would have busted him in front of everyone, not just film him. I know. Y'all ain't gonna see the hoedown that my grandson caught at the Taco Bell tonight. Y'all stay tuned. There's a video coming. He videoed it all. It was a Jerry Springer one-on-one at the Taco Bell. I'm gonna be posting that here in a little bit. Y'all stay tuned. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm sorry about that. Hey, Taylor.
Stay with me. There's a lot of details of this story, and at some point you're going to feel like I'm just rambling on, but I'm going to connect the dots for you.
Okay, hang on just a second. I gotta read Mr. Quinn. Miss Daisy, I had a guy in the checkout lane, and when he got down food on the belt thing, he had his hands down his pants, and I mean deep in front. I went on break. I was like, hell no. Exactly. That's disgusting. And they don't wash their hands, and somehow they like the smell of their crusty butts. They're disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry I had to have a good life. Okay, we're getting back down to the nitty gritty. I'm sorry.
On January the 18th of 2022, the Gonzales County, Texas Sheriff's Office responded to the Lazy J RV Park, which is right here. They had gotten a call about an unresponsive man in his RV, so they go out to check it out. When they go into the RV that belongs to this man here, Brandon O'Quinn Raspberry, they find out that he is deceased. Brandon had missed work for 2 days, and so his employer called the owner of the RV park and asked that person to check on Brandon. That owner of the RV park goes to Brandon's RV, knocks on the door. There's no answer. So apparently the door is unlocked, and that individual lets himself inside Brandon's RV. He finds Brandon in his bed, deceased, with a GSW to the head. Of course, an investigation began. Evidence was sent off for testing. Geolocation was used on Brandon's phone, as well as any other cell phones that were in the area at the time that this took place, and the investigation just kind of came to a standstill. Nothing came of it until Friday, April the 12th, 2024, 1 week ago. School administration with Nixon Smiley Independent School called the Gonzales County Sheriff's Office to report a 10-year-old male student had threatened to assault and kill another student on the bus the day prior, so Thursday, April the 11th. As administration of the school was talking with this 10-year-old child, apparently this child gave school administration some information on the murder of Brandon Raspberry. So when investigators get to the school, this child basically confesses to Brandon's murder 2 years prior. He said that at the time of Brandon's murder that he was at that RV park visiting his grandfather who lived there. And at some point he goes to the glove box of his grandfather's vehicle and retrieves a weapon, goes into Brandon's RV where Brandon is napping, and fires that weapon once in Brandon's head. And then as he's leaving, he also discharges one into the couch of the RV. He puts that weapon back into his grandfather's glove box, and that was it. Nothing else until a week ago when he gets in trouble on the bus and then confesses to this crime 2 years prior. He goes on to tell investigators that his grandfather had pawned the weapon. They track it down. They use the casings from Brandon's crime scene, send those off to the crime lab, and it matches that weapon from that pawn shop. They asked the child if he knew Brandon. He said no, he didn't know him. He had seen him walking around the RV park a couple of days prior. They asked the child, was he mad at Brandon? Had Brandon done something to make him mad? And the child said no. He just decided to end his life. Now, he was placed on a 72-hour emergency detention. Then he was transported to a psychiatric facility before being released back to the Gonzales County Sheriff's Office. He was then charged in that incident on the school bus. However, the Texas Penal Code says that prior to the age of 10, you do not have a criminal culpability. This child was 7 years old when he took the life of Brandon Raspberry. 7. And he cannot be charged because of that Texas Penal Code. Is that not one of the craziest stories you've ever heard? It is one of the craziest stories I've ever heard.
So she went into more details, but I think y'all are still traumatized from the drink video. I'm sorry I made y'all sick. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I just thought it was funny, especially the one with Jinkies dancing. I thought that was funny. But yeah, that's more details about what is going, what went on with um what went on with that little boy. It's sad to think that a little 7-year-old boy would have the mentality. He obviously had to have something real evil inside of him that would, and that's the only thing I could think of, is that the little boy had a darkness, like a Dahmer darkness in him, to make him want to get his grandfather's gun out of his truck, go and unalive a man while he's sleeping cold-heartedly, and then just go on and act like he wasn't nothing wrong with him. I'm terrified. I'm terrorized from the man down his pants at work today. I felt sick all day. Oh, I bet, Mr. Quinn. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. I just thought we got to have a little bit of humor in some of these cases, because they can get pretty intense. Especially, cases, that little girl, with her mom and what her mom did to her. I'll try to research some more into that case and let y'all know. Maybe we'll go back over it again. But I thought that was real sad. And that little girl reminded me of Summer. She looked like Summer. And so these monsters and these women and these men that's letting, it's not just women that's letting their boyfriends get a hold of their babies, but it's also men that's letting their girlfriends unalive their children. Because look what that beauty queen that was in college and everything. Look what she did to that one guy's little baby. He just ran to get him something to eat, come back, and she brutally unalived his little precious baby boy. Nothing wrong with humor, Daisy. Nothing better than a good laugh. I know, and I've been feeling kind of cuckoo all day today, y'all. I'm sorry. So I do have another story coming here. Because I this is what the live is about. It's about the crazy things that I find on the internet, on social media. That's what the title is. So that's why I go through and I find stories that I find interesting, and I know you guys would find interesting, knowing y'all. And we don't have to just focus on one case, but just kind of keep our mind, full of what in the hell is happening in our world today. But, this has been going on for a long time, this stuff. Yes, it is. Keep on, Mama. Jay said, Miss Daisy got new emojis for the farm members. I know. I continue to add more and more on Miss Big Jinkies, and I'm gonna have so many I ain't gonna know what to do with them all. Diamond said, I thought we were gonna talk about spooky shenanigans. Well, what I'm getting ready to play here in just a minute is a little bit spooky. I'm getting ready to play something a little bit spooky, so it might spook y'all just a little bit, not too bad. Oh, thank you, Nora Woods. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being a member. And I know you've been a member a lot longer than that. Too much fingers in the juice. That's what's wrong. I know, Marita. She really put on an act big time. She did, Nancy. Yeah, it's a bit spooky. Thank you, Nora Woods. God bless you, honey. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, we're getting ready to. This one is a bit spooky. Okay. And this one could possibly have something to do with H trafficking as well. But it's still creepy all in that. So here we go, guys. Creepy, creepy, creepy.
So follow your instincts, y'all. Follow your instincts. This is Laura Schilling. She rented an Airbnb in rural Kentucky. Her and 4 teenage girls were going to be in town for a competition. They arrived at the home on April the 12th. She knew she was at the right home because of the pictures that she had been sent, but immediately, red flag, the front door was standing wide open. Laura leaves the girls outside. She goes inside of the home. She makes sure no one's there. She then makes sure that everything is locked. They go in, they go to bed. They get up the next day on April the 13th. She again makes sure that the home is secure. And they leave. When they return, she immediately notices that someone has been inside the home. The deadbolt was unlocked and the hotel-style latch was now open. Laura assumes that the Airbnb owner has dropped by the home. She just ignores it.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt y'all. Hang on just a second. Thank you, JJ. Thank you for being a member. Woohoo! Thank you, JJ. Jay said, Miss Christine, we're praying for you. Oh, thank you, JJ. God bless you. And I know you've been a member longer than a month. You and Nora, thank you so much. What the hell? I've been a member for 17 months. I had to get a new debit card. That could probably be why, Nora. But I know you've been a member for a long time too, honey. You and Jay both. Thank you guys so much. God bless you guys. We love you guys. Thank you so much, you all, for supporting my channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Later that same day, they went to dinner. They returned to the Airbnb around 11:30 and get ready for bed. One of the girls runs into Laura's room and tells her that her window is now open. At this point, Laura knows for damn sure that she locked every window and door in this house. So then she checks every window. Every window is cracked and every screen has been removed. Laura looks outside and sees a car with tinted windows sitting in front of the home running. When the people inside the car notice that Laura has seen them, they speed off. Laura then calls law enforcement officials. The officers come to the house and check the residence. They then tell Laura Schilling that her and the girls are in danger and that the people they had seen in the car would be back. The officers remained at the residence until they got packed up and moved to a hotel. Lexington police are not stating that this was an indication of an attempted human
I know where
trafficking
this is at,
incident.
y'all.
However, the Lexington Police Department leads the states, yes, all 50 states, in human trafficking related arrests.
Scary, 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 y'all. You got to watch out for them Airbnbs. Them Airbnbs they're scary, man. They put up cameras, all kinds of weird stuff happen. I'm not saying all Airbnbs are like that, but there's a lot of stories out there of Airbnbs, y'all, and crazy stuff happening to people in the Airbnbs. I've heard that, Jay, from people buying goods online. Yeah, I would not. Y'all, let me tell you something. We've all seen the dumpster diving videos, okay? What do you think they do with all that food they find in the dumpster? They take that food to the flea market. They sell that stuff on eBay. You're getting all that dumpster diving candy. When you're getting that candy at the flea market free, you're getting dumpster diving candy probably. And that's my opinion. Marita said, I don't trust those Airbnbs. You don't know who has the other sets of keys. Yes, there's a lot. We might do a live stream one night of just Airbnb incidents at Airbnbs because there's so many stories out there about Airbnbs. Daisy, I can tell you a scary story is true. I received a phone call from a man that didn't speak English good, but he knew my name and my last 4 numbers of my social security number. That's scary, Gail. That is scary. You got to watch out. Hey, WR. We have a lady in our area handing out roses. Be careful with that, WR. What? The roses were laced with fentanyl? See, you guys, y'all got to be careful. Y'all got to be careful. Hello, country brat. Be careful with people doing this stuff. They're crazy out there. I got more stories to come, y'all. Stay tuned. He told me that he was coming for me and he was going to get me and to watch. Oh my goodness, Gail. That is scary. Very scary. Mr. Quinn said, the last Airbnb we stayed at in Colorado was the last because we got in and started unpacking and I kept saying my bedroom smelled like a dead body. Sure enough, I went to the bed and I kept, please tell me there wasn't a dead body in that darn Airbnb. Hearing dripping, I walked into the bedroom and there was, oh my goodness. Are you serious? There was a dead body in the shower? What? What? What happened? Oh my goodness. Hey, Kilbister. Wow. Do they know what happened? Was the person pew-pewed or unalived? Fill us in the details. The man refused to tell me his name and what he wanted from me. So what happened to the person? Were they unalived or did they die in the... Did you ever find out what happened? It was the lady's husband. The man that owned the lady that owned the Airbnb, Mr. Quinn. That is scary. I don't think I'd ever stay at an Airbnb if I walked into something like that again. There's no way. I've heard there's a lot of Airbnb stories out there, y'all. Really scary ones. Oh, Jangles! I love you all here on the farm. We love you too. The wife was in prison, yes. So the wife unalived the husband. That is scary right there now. That I don't care what nobody says. That's scary. I would never go back into an Airbnb after that. Oh, thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. Me and Sissy both love you, Daisy. I love you and Sissy too, Dee Dee. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. Wee-haw, wee-haw, yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you. I love lives like this. Do you? I like it too because there's a variety of stories and I put a little bit of fun stuff in the middle so it don't get too intense. Yeah, and put him there while he was skiing. So she unalived him and put him in the shower. That is scary, Mr. Quinn. Wow. Hey, Taylor. Daisy, is it okay for me to put the man's phone number out there so I would, it probably wouldn't be a good idea, Gail. It probably wouldn't be a good idea just because we don't know. Well, the dollar store gives out expired food items. Well, I'm telling you right now, some of that stuff you buy at the flea market, I would not doubt one bit if it didn't come from dumpster diving. I wouldn't mind, Gail, if we know who it was, but that number could go back to anybody. I'm just afraid. I understand that it scares you, but I'm real afraid. Okay, let's see what this next story is, y'all. Hang on. Let me see what this is. Okay, y'all. This one is about what happened in... Hello, Seabud. Hello, Nancy. Hope it has alcohol in it. Mr. Quinn said, yep, we booked for home once we got the free from the police. So yeah, no more giving money to those anymore. No, I don't blame you, Mr. Quinn. That is scary. Okay, so remember I told you all about the Dubai thing? I can't really play a lot of this. I can only play the part where it shows the flooding, but there was flooding in Dubai, and it's because they allegedly seeded the thunderstorm, which made it catastrophic. So you like the Airbnb scary stuff? We'll try to find some more of them. So here's just a little clip from that.
Remember, a massive storm rolled into Dubai that saw airplanes turn into boats, cities turn into rivers, and parking lots turn into oceans due to a result of a year's worth of rain falling in just a few short days. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to share this video with everybody that you can. Now, for whatever reason, this app decided to remove that video, and when I went to appeal that removal, they sent me back this appeal rejection within less than 5 minutes of my submission of the appeal. Now, obviously, there's some sort of mistake because I always cite what I'm talking about. And in the previous video, I cited an article from CNBC. As you can see, it was from March 18th.
Okay, I'm going to skip that one because that's another story. We're going to continue. Everybody knows about Dubai. Let's see what we can find here. Y'all, when I find these crazy stories, I share them. I'll share them with you. Hang on. I'm going to find another one here. Okay. That one, I'm telling you, that was hilarious. And the one of Jinkies. That one's about Riley Strain. Let me see if I can find, I sent Christine some. And sometimes I'll send some to Christine. So, just so I'll have them. Okay, that one was for Sebastian. Gypsy Road. Well, shoot. Thought I shared that one. This one, this guy was. Let me look back on my page again. Let me look on my community page right quick. I'm going to try to look at my Crime Creator Crazy on the Farm. You know how much I believe in rain stuff. It was nature. No, they actually came out and said it, Marita, that they seeded it for the first time. They did something to it. So yeah. So let me see if I can find. I had some more here that I was going to save you about this crazy woman. I thought I saved it on here. How do I go to my history on here? To the things that I've watched. I got to find my history. Where I've watched stuff on here. Darn it. Hang on. Here it is. Here it is. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Now, this is a crazy lady. And y'all, come on. Viewer discretion advised. Viewer discretion advised on this one. Because this is a crazy lady. Credit to police insiders. Jinkies wants a link. Okay, let me. Hang on. Insiders. Okay, here we go. Y'all have to see that video Bub got tonight. Here we go, y'all. Crazy, crazy, crazy woman. Look at her. She's running. Hang on. Let me take. Watch her lie. What happened? Can y'all hear it?
Shut the hell up. You're fired, cut. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Have a seat.
Jinkies when she don't get her way.
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where
Sorry. This is the rocket. So let's go. She threw the rock at that woman's car. So let's go forward. And watch how she lies.
Okay, so you're going to get booked for the vandalism?
So you're going to get booked for assaulting me.
No. We'll
Yeah,
see
you
how that
assaulted me, bitch.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Took
It's
off
on
running.
camera. The board patrol sheriff assaulted you.
It was on camera right here.
Bitch.
So when I tell you you're under arrest and you take off running, yeah.
No, that doesn't legitimize you hitting me in the head, actually.
I didn't hit you in the head.
You did. You hit me
No,
hard.
I did not hit you hard.
You
If I wanted it,
TBI, and we
if
grabbed
I
your
did,
hair.
you'd know. You'd
Bitch,
still be
you're
on the
dumb.
ground.
You have amnesia. though.
I have a what?
Amnesia or something.
No. So
I
you
need
can
medical attention. Should I influence your kid?
no,
Because you hit me so hard?
no. I'll take you to the hospital, but you don't get an ambulance, okay? You'll be
Have a
just fine.
cigarette, please.
Absolutely not. So you're gonna be charged with vandalism for breaking that lady's window, throwing a rock at it, okay? That's not cool. This lady had nothing to do with anything today. No, that was you. She identified you. So you're gonna be charged with it.
How should I
By a photograph we took of you. So here you go.
Just now to it?
We'll take you to the hospital if you want to get medically cleared. But there's nothing wrong with you. But we'll waste their time and our money.
No, take me with CML.
Absolutely not. You're going to jail. So you got to, whatever's going on, we got to temper this, okay? This behavior is not acceptable. They also said that you're trying to get into cars over at the Lotta Burger, okay? Whatever's going on, we got to figure that out. It was, yeah, they said black shorts, naked. With the,
We're all black shorts.
you are.
One of the officers explained the situation to the suspect.
Paul, I'm not judging you. I'm not, okay? You got to understand what's going on here, all right?
He's being more nice to her than he should be. Big Mama.
You play that Taco Bell yet?
No, I'm going to put that out after. Big Mama seen that video, y'all, of Taco Bell. I got a video of you, Big Mama. You want to see it?
You better not video me.
I promise. Hang on. I got to pull it up, y'all. Let me take
Did
this
I
one
see
down.
Judy Sue Brown in here earlier?
I think it was. Hang on.
It was
I got a
called
video.
Judy Sue. Judy Sue Brown.
Hang on. I got a video. This is you when you've had a little too much tequila. Hang on.
If it don't include taking a shirt off, then it's not me.
It's definitely you. Hang on, let me pull it up.
Couldn't be a police officer. I have some.
Let me show you. Then.
I would too.
Yes.
Damn, she thick. I can't lie, must admit.
Why would that be Millie? Why would that be Millie?
That is you, Big Mama.
You need to get a side hustle.
Ain't there a woman in Middlesboro that does that same thing right on the
There
corner?
is. There is a woman.
There is
She
a
gets
woman
on
in
a bikini
Middlesboro,
top.
and she does that.
She gets a
Look.
bikini top on.
This is Big Mama when she's had too much tequila. Bo Evans is like, wow, that's my woman right there. Look at this one, Big Mama. I showed this to everybody a while ago. It's hilarious. Look here, you're gonna be like, ooh.
What?
This one's hilarious too. Right here, hang on, let me pull it up. Hang on. This is when you add a little flavor to your drink. Here you go. Look here.
Ew. Oh no. I was right. How are you? That's horrible.
Watch him. Hey, that's a drink right there. That's a little flavor to the drink. Hold on, wait a minute, just a second. What he does. Watch what he does. Now watch him sniff his hand. Watch him sniff it before he puts it.
No. That's horrible.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Oh my goodness.
That's so gross. And more times than more that we love
man.
He loves the smell of it, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm grossing everybody out. Oh my God, y'all. But there's really
How about Taco Bell one, Big Mama?
No, I gotta save that for another video. I gotta edit it, Big Mama.
No, Big Mama, don't edit that. People see that.
Bub was
That was crazy.
Crazy.
Listen,
Bub,
I was just at that Taco Bell night before last, and I pulled up, and I sat there. And nobody would answer the speaker, and I was like, "Hello." I mean, I had sat there a long time. Nobody would answer the speaker. I was like, "Hello," and somebody came on there. Sounded like I don't know if it was a boy or a girl. And they was real rough with me. I think it was that same person. And they said, "Listen, we've got 2 people here tonight. You're going to have to hold on." They're like, "We're trying to get this done. There's only 2 people here." And the only thing I said was, "Hello."
we want the Taco Bell video. I can't release it yet because I got to edit it.
Oh, it's good.
They were it's bad, y'all. Bub went to
I was
Taco
there
Bell
2
tonight.
nights ago, and they were extremely rude to me. And I would have probably pulled out if there would have been 2 cars in front of me. They had pulled up.
Didn't you tell me to name it Taco Bell Gone Wild? So there was this hick white couple in Taco Bell tonight when Bub was in there, and they were arguing with the people that was working there, and they were calling each other the N-words, and they throwed this damn cup. The worker throwed the cup and hit that woman right in the head, didn't it, Big Mama?
Yeah.
And they told her they was going to shoot her and they were going to pew her. It was, what is it you told me to name the video?
Taco Bell. I don't know, man. It needs to be
Taco
like
Bell Gone Wild.
Taco kill you up in there because that was brutal
Jerry
shit.
Springer sheet. It was some Jerry Springer sheet
Yeah, but
tonight.
I was going to record them being rude to me because they was being so rude. I can't be my
I'm
beautiful
telling you,
friend.
I wish I could show y'all, but I got a video, edit it because Bub took some of the video upside down or sideways, and I need to straighten that up. And I probably need to blank out the N-word where they were calling each other's names.
It was
It
bad.
was ghetto. And it was, Bub recorded it, and Bub was telling those white people to go and leave. And that guy said, I'm not going. I'm soaking wet. I was assaulted. And I'm like, Bub, you are too young to be getting in the middle of all that. But he was recording it the whole time.
It was last night. I was going to start recording because it was the night before last. They was treating me so badly, and I was just trying to be, I just asked him. I said hello because nobody would answer me at the speakerphone. I sat there for about 20 minutes.
They treated Bub horrible when he worked there.
Yeah, it was bad. They was treating me bad that night before last, and I wasn't going to buy anything because my Karen in me wouldn't let me. But I was really hungry, so I said, the night that I left Daisy's house because she wanted me to eat her nasty meatloaf. Well, I went and got me a quesadilla.
Yeah, that was good meatloaf.
Hey, Norwoods.
But the thing is but you can hear Bub's voice in the background. You can't see Bub and his friend. They were there videoing it. Bub said he walked in, that girl took that pop and went bam and splashed it all over the wall. I'm telling y'all, that video is crazy. I'm gonna be posting it after I get off. It's like when I get done with the live stream tonight, I will post the video, y'all. I will be posting it here and on the other social media sites as well. But it's crazy, and I have to edit it. So, yeah, yep, it's some Jerry Springer stuff right there. No lie about it. But I thought I would bring everybody on here and just do story time, just the crazy stuff that I find on the internet. Don't eat the cinnamon twist at Taco Bell. They always have special needs employments do that job. Oh, I didn't know that, Ada. Well, that's a wild one. It's a wild Taco Bell. It's a wild Taco Bell. Yeah. A few years ago, a RB worker dumped hot grease on a lady sitting in the drive-thru in Hueytown, Alabama, close to me. We had ate there 100 times before, and the lady that did it was always a sweetie. I don't know. You don't mess with them. You don't mess with workers, y'all. They'll spit in your food. They'll do anything to you. Not only
honestly,
that,
almost didn't get my stuff that night. But something told me just to shut up and just go along with it. If that bitch would have did me that way, I'd have come over that counter and I'd have ripped her face off. The way she did that one girl, I'd have ripped her face off. Yes. That big cup hit her face.
The woman that worked there told her that she was going to pew her. unalive her, and then throw a pop and hit that girl right in the head with it, didn't it, Big Mama? And
It was a big mug. It was a big cup. Oh, I would
Yeah.
have ripped your face off,
Stay
man.
tuned. Stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned.
Yes.
Gary
Mm-mm.
Springer at the Taco Bell. I said, Bub, this is gold.
You better get it out there and get it released for somebody else does.
Bub's the only one took it, I think. The police
don't
has
know, you know.
Bub said the police has the video. So I guess because they can, the police did come. I don't know if anybody got arrested or not. I'm sure they all got arrested.
I don't know.
I don't eat Taco Bell. I don't eat Mexican food. Okay. I love Taco Bell and make my own at home. I bet yours is good, Diamonds.
I love Mexican.
I made some
Mexican
tacos
food.
tonight. I made.
Well, I was
Mexican-
hungry, and Daisy wanted me to eat her slop, and I was like, "No, I'm not going to eat Daisy's
What?
slop." So
that was some good stuff.
I left
That
and
was
went
the
home
best
because I was having an allergy attack
meatloaf.
at Daisy's
Mm.
house.
Y'all, I'm telling you, after watching that video, that man sticking his hands down his pants, I don't know where Jinkies went. Where'd you go, Jinkies? I do not want to go to any food truck now because you never know. I know it's not real Mexican food. I know it's not. Bub found that out when he came down here. They laughed at him because he tried to tell them that was real Mexican food. We have a lot of Hispanics down here where I live at. I like tacos with just the meat, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, and the cheese is good. Hey, country bat. Marita.
Hello, people. Hi, Junkies.
Hi, Marita.
How are you? You sound like you're sick.
No, I ain't sick.
You don't know who you
Allergies?
My allergies is bad.
Yeah,
bad.
you can hear it. That video of the juice guy, I saw
know.
that today.
It's horrible.
On some other site. That
Uh-huh.
made me literally, I think I had like upchuck in my mouth.
That's
It was the
disgusting.
grossest thing I've ever seen. And in Philly, we have those people everywhere. You know, they're selling
Really?
stuff. I'll never buy.
No.
Just
No.
soft pretzels. That's it.
Ooh, could you imagine the people that actually ate that, drunk that?
Oh my
after?
God. I'm hoping that was like a family reunion or something.
Why would he smell it and then put it in the juice? Why? What the hell is wrong with people? Damn.
Now,
That's
like
crazy.
little kids around here have lemonade stands all the time and iced tea.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to give them money and say, no, you keep it.
That's
'Cause you know they don't wash their hands.
I loved Coupon Mama's face on that when she read the comments. That was hilarious.
Oh God, that was disgusting. That
But
was,
you know that stuff goes on all the time.
oh
Like, we just
yeah.
don't know. Well, did you
Especially
hear? Go
when
ahead.
you're out in the middle of the streets and there's nowhere, and you know that they've gone to the bathroom probably a few times. They're not washing
Yeah.
their hands. Ugh.
No,
Ugh, ugh, ugh,
not
ugh.
at all. They're not washing their
Ugh,
hands.
that's disgusting.
I know.
Listen,
So,
well, my,
I
my
won't have a
people-
lemonade stand.
if I so much see them bring their fingers to their mouth after they're making something, and they lick their
Yeah,
fingers,
that's another one.
I will get rid of them. I
But
don't
the
allow that.
thing-
No. Mm-mm.
I worked in hoagie shops for years, and I seen some things that weren't kosher. Let's just say, like somebody, like you said, don't piss off a worker.
Yeah.
I work with people that spit in the hoagie.
Well, did you see that where Seth admitted that he did that to one of his ex roommates?
No.
Yeah, he said it on the lab. He said it. And he
Big
said that,
Mom.
huh?
Show that video.
That
What
is
video?
disgusting. And I
What
would
video,
look at
Big
people
Mama?
I worked with who did it, and I'd
What
say, "Why are
video?
you doing that?" Oh, it's a
Taco
cop.
Bell.
I don't like
I'm
them.
not showing that Taco Bell until I edit it, Big Mama. That some bitch is gonna go viral.
Yeah,
So I'm
that's
gonna
it.
edit it first.
You're
Then
dangling a carrot in front of all of us.
I
And we're
know.
all bunny rabbits.
Well, he videoed some of it on Sideways, so I have to try to flip it around.
We have to teach Bub how, if he's going to go out and do the legwork for your channel,
To learn the video. He
he's
needs
got to learn the video. Right?
Well, not only that is because I think I found that a while ago. Oh, here's me and Big Mama, y'all. Y'all got to see this. This is me and Big Mama in Harlan County trying to get away from the law. I showed this last night. I thought it was hilarious. Big Mama's the big one
Put
sitting.
me in the middle of it.
Here, this is this is Big Mama.
Why would you put me in the middle of it?
Here, there's me and Big Mama. Watch this, y'all. I got to take this down real quick.
Hey, tell him to hang out real quick.
Hang on. Look at Big Mama.
Okay.
Look at Big Mama. She's holding on.
Okay.
I think it's funnier that the guy was left behind.
I don't even want to ask what that was.
This is some hillbilly shit.
Oh, God. We're going to go flying off.
They're checking cans out. Look at Big Mama back
They're just going to get themselves in more trouble.
Yeah, they're chucking cans, but
Oh my God.
Fat Boy in the back is hilarious. He's trying to hold on for dear life.
Oh my God.
Look at her.
I'm getting a whole show.
We've been up
I guess this is when you find
Yeah,
out
in the bed
if
of the
the
truck
earth is
with
flat
some
or not.
beer cans.
Oh
Let's pop out with these guys.
This
And
is me and Jinkies up on Pine Mountain partying on Shepherd's Trail.
I've never partied with you on Pine Mountain and Shepherd's Trail.
Yeah, but did you ever party with Scooter Brown?
Oh my
No.
God. I'm sure she has.
Come on,
Oh, my
Jinkies.
Lord. I
Scooter
thought that
Brown. You
hilarious. I
must have gone with Scooter Brown.
Oh, that one.
Daisy, I can guarantee you I wouldn't be I'm not the round one for the whole of your life. It'll be you.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. Did they really think that they were going to get away with it? They do that shit in Harlan County, USA.
I've never seen him do it. Well, maybe once or twice.
Oh yeah, you know they have, Big Mama. Literally, that looked like our brother for real. I shared
Did
another
not.
one. Huh?
Just not that fat.
Oh my Lord, Big Mama. I know. I'm just saying. Dang, loosen up a little bit. I thought it was hilarious. They
It's
were
funny.
chucking cans at the law enforcement.
I mean,
Like they
they
really
probably
was
would
gonna
have
get away
gotten
with it.
like a slap on the wrist once you start throwing beer cans. That kind of
Yeah.
get a littering, an assault charge.
I know. They didn't care. They thought they was gonna outrun the popo.
Like nobody knows who they are.
I
Do
could
you know
see
a
me
guy
and
weighs
Jinkies doing
400
that shit.
pounds on this street?
Jinkies
no.
like to throw beer. The reason why I say it's Jinkies because she likes to throw beer when she drinks. She likes to throw beers.
Do you, Jinkies?
Don't lie, Jinkies. Don't lie.
I like to throw beer bottles.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you
No.
waste the
She
beer.
likes to throw beers when she drinks.
Bottles, not cans. Cans is for sissies. Bottles is where they do
You wanna
that.
hear that cracking the glass.
I like to hear the glass splatter.
And then,
everywhere.
and then she rolls around like she can't get up, like a turtle on its back.
Man, I've never did that.
Jinkies, are you telling me you didn't get drunk up at your house and do that? Lay on the floor and throw beer bottles. I seen the video.
What? There was no video, and I never did that. At
There
my
was
house.
a video. Amanda had a video of it.
No, she did
I've
not.
seen the video of it, Big Mama.
There is no videos of me laying on the floor, rolling around, not being able to get up, drunk.
You was throwing beer cans. You were laying down
Not
on
at
the
my
floor.
house. I was not. Only time I ever
Big
threw beer
Mama.
bottles is when we partied up at Co-Town.
No, you did it up at your house in
Amanda,
Amanda
Amanda
was
threw a beer
out
can
on
above my
herself.
computer, and I beat her to death.
Mexican word of the day.
I thought I killed her.
What did you do?
When Amanda
Oh,
threw that, she called my dog ugly,
Oh,
and then I called her dog ugly, and she threw a can of beer at my
Lord,
computer,
I can't. Lord.
and I got up and I beat her senseless, and she acted like she's dead. So
Who?
I had to knock her around a little bit, try to get her back going again. Amanda.
Who?
Then she ran
Amanda?
off with some men. Yeah,
Lord, she's crazy, y'all.
she ran off with
She
some
that was
men.
the night she peed on herself, wasn't it?
Well, that ain't the first time she ever paid on herself. She drank until
Jinkies used to throw some wild parties, y'all. She
Was
can't
Cooter
lie.
Brown there?
I know, Diamonds, but it'll start a topic. Huh?
Was Cooter Brown there?
No, I ain't never
No.
seen Cooter Brown there. There's a Cooter
No.
Brown
See,
somewhere.
that's who I want to party with. I want to party with Cooter Brown.
Cooter Brown.
That's who I want to party with in Kentucky and Harlan.
Cooter Brown.
Is White Lightning.
Let's see here what this woman's got to say. Crazy things I've seen on the internet today. She posted that yesterday. Let's see what she's got.
Try your channel.
There
on
have been
there.
kids protesting
Probably.
at school in Utah against furries.
Oh,
The
yeah,
Salt Lake
yeah,
Tribune
furries.
posted an article saying that conservative radio host
Furries.
Adam Bartholomew shared a video of the walkout, saying that the students who organized the protest.
And this is true. This is all over the internet. Kids dressing up as furries. You remember the story, the Pony Boy on My Strange Obsessions? Remember?
don't.
Yeah, they dress up. They identify themselves as furries. I forgot about this.
Protest told him that furries were biting, scratching, spraying Febreze on them, which they said is human repellent. And when students try to retaliate, it doesn't work. They get in trouble. Students also say that the furries are allowed to wear masks and they don't get in trouble even though it's against school policy, and that there are litter boxes in the girls' bathrooms. The school district said
That's
that this is
false.
false, and the Salt Lake Tribune said that this is false, but this is the video from the kids.
Mask every day?
Yes. But every time they go,
What year is
wearing
this?
masks, but the principal finally stood up and banned those things. But they still wear them
This
every
year.
day. And they don't get in trouble.
Because Salt Lake City's like 90% Mormon. I doubt.
How else do they attack you guys?
They either bite us, they scratch us, they hurt us, they pounce on us. And then they run on all fours and pounce on all fours.
Why are they spraying you with Febreze?
Just because they're because we apparently have rabies. And then remember that they were putting litter boxes in the girls' bathroom? And they started putting
I'll be researching
horrible,
this
y'all.
and get
If
back
that is
to you.
doing it.
I will
Jay
be
said-
researching it and getting back to you on that.
Jay said, yes, Miss Daisy, furries is a whole community type thing. It's not my cup of tea, but whatever floats your boat, I guess. I can't believe that the school would allow something
They
like
don't. There's no bathroom with a girl with a litter box in it.
I don't know. These
This
kids
is
are
Salt
spraying it
Lake City, Utah.
to
It's
spray the
almost
feet
100% Mormon.
because the suit can
They
be
are
wet.
Mormon, yeah.
Th-
It is.
that-
Salt
that's-
Lake City,
this
Utah.
is
Very
I'm really
Mormon.
going to research this one.
These kids are young. Do they know what furry thing represents? I hope not. I don't
they
know,
do.
but the
They
school
do.
should not be allowing this at
These
all.
little Mormon kids don't.
I heard that was just a rumor.
I'm curious to see if who thinks that these kids are lying or not.
Yeah.
I mean, but
I
why
do.
would a bunch of little kids report that? Why would it be?
Because they want to get on TV. No, I don't believe it.
No, I believe that there is some schools that do this.
No, no, I
They
don't.
allowed a lot of
I
things in
believe
schools.
there are adults that do it because
They
I
said
know.
Mr. Fox.
I
No,
know
they do it
adults
as kids. It's a popular thing for kids to do.
Yeah, but older kid. I'm talking older high
No,
school.
they do. Yeah, they do.
I think
Yeah,
that
yeah, older high school
Younger and,
kids, not
younger
kids
and
that
older.
age.
Yeah.
Those kids
It's-
are only 5th and 6th graders.
It doesn't
You
matter.
never
Logan
know.
knew about him when he was in 5th and 6th grade.
I'm telling you, the world has changed,
Yeah.
Marita. I
Well,
thought from when
at
we
mass tonight, our pastor came out at the end of mass. He didn't say the mass. I had
I
Father
bet you
Callahan.
bring the little
Father
box
Chris
again.
came out.
Probably, but
And
it's
he said that please don't go to the Fox Chase Library on Monday because they're having drag queen story time. And he said, and if you want to know why it's wrong, call the rectory and I'll tell you why. And everybody was looking at each other like, we didn't even know about it. It wasn't put in any new signs in the neighborhood or anything. I didn't even know it was going on. So there's going to be some drag queen story time.
I want to
Now,
bring this up.
I don't knock a drag queen. I think they're very talented people, but
Keep
I
on
don't know
Monday,
if they
you
belong
know.
in the library with kids. Because I don't think it's going to make a kid want to be a drag queen, but I just don't think it's proper.
Coupon Mama. I sent this for you to make for Lily.
I think that's cute. I
Ain't
saw
that so
that, and I
cute?
was going to tag you, and I
Daisy J's
realized
going off at Queen Bee's panel yelling at everyone. I think she's talking about politics or something. It's not the right place and time. Oh, I've not seen Dom in forever. I've not seen Dom defer in forever. So if she
we talked
comes,
to her the other day for a
well,
while.
the other day, but that's been like 2 weeks ago.
No, it wasn't that long
Come
ago.
back home.
It was only last week.
We need to
This
get
past
Dom
week.
over here and cut. Keep on, Mama. Do you see this? My 11-year-old grandson said there is some that go to school where he does here in Alabama. So wow.
Well, a little bit. I just
I know.
I
it's
really
hard.
want to look into that video because I don't think in Salt Lake City, Utah, that
I don't know
happened.
if Coupon Mama
Maybe
sees
somewhere else it did, but not Salt Lake City.
cute.
And I know no bathroom has a litter box in it.
I don't know why she goes to the channels. I saw that she loved it. I bet she did love that. I think it was so cute.
That was cute. And you can make that out of one of those
Lily's
little
kind of
cars.
a big mama.
You could spray paint it white and put black.
Tell her to get her tail over here. Tell her to get back on the farm. Get out of the beehive.
Yeah, she's safe here. Everybody, that beehive's mean people.
Why do ducks have feathers? To cover their butt quacks. Oh, that's cute, Gail.
Well, I bet they don't touch them and put them in juice either, do they, Gail?
No.
No.
Listen, my dog killed one of my chickens today, and that's
No
the first time
way.
he's ever my fluffy butt, pretty gray hen. That's the first time I don't know, but he had her down, and by the time we got to her, she was about gone. He took her whole back out, and yeah, Randy, yeah. I don't know why, but he did it. So we're gonna have to put him in a kennel cage to keep him from getting the chickens. Because she was, I've had her a couple
What's that? You
years.
got 12 left now?
She was my fluffy butt.
Aw.
I'm from the SLC. I live in St. George, Idaho now, but you would be surprised what they do in SLC. Where's that at? It's
Salt Lake
not.
City.
Salt Lake City.
Oh, okay.
St. George is pretty well. No, it's not like 100% Mormon, but it's the highest percentage of
You have
Mormons
two farm critters
anywhere
that
is in
live
Salt
close
Lake
to each
City.
other. Really, Diamonds? Angel Loader and you live together beside each other? What happened on the farm? My dog, one of our dog. Well, actually, she's my daughter's dog, but
That's
got
a
a hold
shame.
of my chicken today. They sent a signature thing around our town asking if kids should be able to read S books in the library, and it was immediately denied by the whole town, certain kinds of books. Yeah,
Well,
see, that's why
No,
we got 7-year-olds going into campers and unaliving people because of things like that.
No, that's not why. A book is not no.
No, but
I
it's
think
just the
they should
fact
just
that
leave
they're.
books the way they are.
I don't think that a child should know until the parent feels comfortable enough to tell the child.
Exactly. I agree with you. I agree with you. But
And
I am not for taking books out of a library. Just put them somewhere that they're not for that children can't get them. Like our library has an adult section.
yeah,
Right? Local
Who
library.
uses libraries
Children,
anymore?
Adult, and then there's an
You can
adult
read books
section.
on internet, YouTube. People let their kids watch YouTube.
well, the thing is, what they've started
You can
doing.
get more off of here than you can get off.
What
of-
they've started doing, and I'm very guilty of this myself, is when they're little and they've got games on a computer or an iPad, to keep the child occupied, you hand them the iPad and then the addiction starts.
None of
If
our
I
kids.
had to do it all over again, I would have never gave any of my children a cell phone.
Well, you could give them one that just makes calls to you, like just put certain numbers in.
Yeah.
it.
Logan
Well,
had his iPod from age 3 up, and he's absolutely obsessed with computers
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
No, Tans, Mormons are not all bad
Right,
people.
Diamonds.
None of them are bad people. I'm just saying they're very strict and family oriented people.
Oh, I
and
watched.
that they wouldn't be into that stuff. They're not
Yeah.
bad people.
No.
Bad people
Husband
are of every
over
race,
my
creed,
daughter.
color,
She got today.
everything. The whole rainbow.
What tattoo did she get? Keep on Mama.
But I am so against To Kill a Mockingbird. Probably the greatest book I ever read. Probably.
But people
And
ain't even
they took it
reading
out of the
library
library.
books anymore. People are they're not going in libraries anymore, barely. They're getting it all on their internet now.
Well, yeah, you
Go
download
tell
books
Mom
now.
her to get her tail back over on the farm.
But
Get back in the.
you
in the-
remember, Jinkies,
Oh.
when you had to read certain books in school? Like,
Yeah.
let's say you're quite a
Could
bit
be right.
younger than me.
Could be right.
I have
Oh,
nieces and nephews.
I read
that are-
Where the Red Fern Grows, Cold Sassy Tree.
I loved reading the
yeah,
Red Fruit
I
Road.
mean,
Caesar.
I loved it.
you
What's
know
that
what?
one? Hamlet.
Yeah, see, you had to read all the great
yeah.
books. Half those books are taken away now. You probably read Catcher in the Rye.
No.
What's the Outsiders we had to read?
The Hunger Games is now one that's going on.
No, we didn't read
Hunger
that.
Games.
That wasn't even around when
Hunger
I was in
Games.
school.
It was
Yeah.
supposed to be.
Logan had the Hunger Games when he was in 4th grade.
But what
Adrian
I think
said
back
she's
to
still
what I
reading
had to read
in the
in
library.
11th grade.
You have
This
to
is a
when
true
you're in
story.
college.
The teacher says we're going to read Lady Chatterley's Lover by D.H. Lawrence. Now that's a dirty book. And I'm like, oh, my parents aren't going to let me read that. I was the little Catholic kid in with all the Jewish kids in my high school class, and they were all allowed to read it. So he sent a note home to my parents. I thought, oh, great, I'm not going to have to read it. My parents won't okay it. Both of them signed it and said, yeah, you're going to read it because you're going to learn to read good literature, not just, oh, no, I can't look at this. Not
That
just
little
like,
guy, the science guy. We forbid Logan to attend any class.
well, the book was
Bill Guy, the
I'm
science
not-
guy, because
when it
Bill Guy, the
came out-
science guy,
I'm
is
interested
about
to see
atheism
what that
and
punch
other
does to
stuff,
it.
and sexuality impulses and stuff, and we don't allow that. We didn't allow Logan to.
well, that I'm not. I was surprised my parents were letting me read this book. When I went back the next day to hand the letter to the teacher to say I could read it, he's like, "Oh, so you're ultra Catholic parents?" I said, "Just give me the book and shut up." I never even finished it because I didn't understand it.
Well, the Bill Guy, the science guy, if you ever look him up,
Bill Nye, the science guy, he's good.
no, he isn't. He promotes
Well, that's good.
atheism. He promotes a lot of homosexuality, which is not.
I
I'm
never
not saying
knew that.
homosexuality is bad, but for a 5th grader, they don't need to know about all that at that time. I think that a 4th and 5th grader,
Yeah,
a 3rd
yeah,
grader doesn't need to know anything about sexuality, period. I mean, I could see as they get a little older, talk to them about sexuality, but do not promote it
What
to
about
that.
you up here dancing on this pole, Big
I
Mama?
didn't get to talk till 8th grade. The nuns put the boys in one room and the
Yeah.
girls in the other. So it's like 70 boys in one room, 70
Okay,
girls
keep
in
on,
another
Mama.
room.
Well, Book got the
75.
science guy doesn't even hold a degree in science.
I wish I had one.
He's an
of those.
engineer,
He
but he
joined
doesn't.
even-
He doesn't hold a degree in science, and he calls himself a science guy.
Wait, hang on.
And I just don't agree with the guy, the science guy. So we never let Logan watch
No,
it.
I don't think children need to know about those things. They got enough problems on their little shoulders.
We promoted atheism too a lot, and I don't like that.
But I also taught in a Christian-based school where they didn't learn it. We didn't read
Ooh,
those.
that's kind of scary.
Harry
Cupid.
Potter was kind of on a cusp.
What
That the principal didn't really want us reading it,
Who was it that
but
sent me
we
that
did
text?
anyway.
Cupid Mama. That's
Because
kind of
it just now.
Really, really strict on what Logan could not watch, and I agreed with him
I would
on a
be
lot of
upset
it.
about that. My daughter put a dragon on her arm. Daisy, please play the full video. The more funny videos. I'll have to go find one, but I like this one because it's Jinkies up here. Strutting
Why
her
is it
stuff.
me? I never danced like that in my whole life.
Big Mama, I seen you upside down on a pole like this before.
You never,
Oh my God!
never seen me upside down on a pole like that before.
Literally, there is a woman in Middlesboro, Kentucky that stands on the side of the road with a half-cut shirt on, a big mama, and dances around like a
Probably
hoochie.
making some badass tips. She's probably making
She wears
some
a bikini
good
top.
tips.
A red, white, and blue
Girl,
bikini
get
top. She's
girl,
about
girl,
65.
girl.
Girls
bop,
just
boo,
wanna
boo.
have
Big
fun.
bop and a boo boo. It's silly Saturday.
I'm
Hang
just
on,
saying.
I'm just saying. Hang
Yeah,
on.
we just restricted Logan. I actually restricted Logan from watching Family Guy the other day.
Huh?
I won't let him watch Family
Yeah,
Guy.
that's what.
Please.
There's a few, like
Babies are
all of those
beautiful.
shows have a lot of adult
Aw.
underlying for it. Even The Simpsons. My niece and nephew, my brother's two kids, weren't allowed to watch The Simpsons. They saw it when they came to my
The
house.
Simpsons predicted
Because
everything.
we had it on,
Well,
but
Logan's 15 years old, going on 16. And
my
some of that
niece
stuff
is
on the Family
35
Guy
now.
is like Meg and the brother and sister sleeping together, and
Somebody come tell Mom Defer to get back home.
the dog giving
It is
Peter
a
a
circus,
PJ.
country
I
girl.
mean,
It's a
I'm not
circus.
like
I
kids
don't know
watching
any of that.
Welcome to
See,
the
I don't
sheep
want
show.
to.
That
I
wasn't
just
on
know the
back.
character.
She's right.
I
on
watched
that.
it 16 years ago.
Sure is. I wished I was that talented. Miss Daisy, please show my Mexican joke. Your panel will love it. Okay, I will. Hang on. You're going to start up some controversy, Diamonds, but we'll show it.
Diamond, Puerto Rican? Are you Puerto Rican, Diamond? Oh, she's a
No,
little Puerto Rican.
Yeah, Diamond's Puerto Rican.
Da, 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 da,
I
da,
cannot
da,
wait
da, da, da,
to
da,
show
da,
you
da.
all.
My favorite movie is West Side
Oh,
Story.
Lord, Marita's going to have a field day with this one. Here we go, Diamonds.
Am I gonna get sick to my
It's on you,
stomach?
Diamonds. It's on you. Mexican word of the day, body wash. Biden was on TV, but nobody body washed him.
Nobody body washed him. Nobody washed him.
Nobody washed him.
Yeah, well, that's not. Yeah, I don't wash him.
Diamond, what did you have to do? Oh my Lord, y'all.
I think Dave's been drinking.
I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. That damn
That's good.
that damn
Well,
video with that man scratching his
Oh,
butt
come
and
on,
smelling it,
stop.
putting it in that juice.
Nobody watched.
Nobody watched him. That's good one, Diamonds. Oh Lord. It sounds like the family kitchen table.
I'm
No,
laughing
no, it's
inside.
crazy.
Believe me, I am.
Huh?
I'm laughing
I
inside.
know. I know.
Oh, it doesn't bother. I think it's funny.
It is funny. I love it.
Yeah, if it's something like that bothers a
Where's Ronald
person,
at tonight? Ronald
they
should
need to
be in
get a
here.
real good. They need a smack upside the head for a sense of humor, because you got to joke about things. You can't.
You do, and these cases and stuff get too crazy.
I mean, the world's such an ugly place.
It is.
That's a funny joke. I don't care if it's about Biden or anybody. It's a funny joke. As long as it's not about me or my siblings, I'm cool with it. You know?
I know. I know.
I like funny stuff.
She said she sheet her pants.
Daisy's fuck Krabby Patties.
When I was talking about Bill Nye, the science guy, earlier, it's not that I
Okay.
cared that he talked about anything. I just didn't want him talking sexually about it in front of my kids.
Ew.
Any kind of
Well,
sexual, not just homosexuality, just sexuality, period. I love everybody. I don't care if you
another
love
one.
men or women or if you love
There's
both.
another one
or
Diamond
you love
sent
I just
anything.
feel love is love.
I feel
And
love
everybody
is
should
love.
love each other. and We have
Kids have enough on their
that's their
plate.
own
than
thing.
to have
I love
other stuff.
everybody.
Here's another one. Mexican word of the day. Hatchet. I ate so much tacos, hatchet my pants.
I ate so many tacos. I shit my pants. Did you win any money, Saltwater?
Pants.
Because there's a new law on the Daisy
Somebody
Creek
talked about
that we
shit
all
my
get 10% of
pants.
your winnings.
I wonder what Siri's gonna say about that.
I don't know how to respond to that.
What did Siri say?
I don't know how to respond to that.
None of us do, Siri, but it's pretty funny.
I'm so for being goofy tonight. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've lost my damn mind. We started out watching serious videos and it's turned.
We know what it is, Daisy. It's 420, and what 420 means
That's
is
exactly what it
smoking
is.
a little,
It's 420 day.
smoking a little Mary Jane.
Woohoo!
It's actually 421 right now.
Oh
We
yeah,
have
that's
a little
true.
humor in today's world with everything being so
Oh,
serious.
that's your in another
Yeah.
in Central
I know, I
Time.
love it, Diamond.
It's still 420 in Central Time.
Siri
Well,
stays confused.
it's West
I
Coast.
go over and rescue Dom DeFur. Tell her to
They
get her
can
ass
still
back to the
keep
farm.
smoking.
She don't want to come over to the farm.
Well, we need to get her back over
In the
here. We need to
beehive.
get her back over here to the farm. Oh my lord!
All right, Saltwater. So you got 1,400. We got to divide that by 100 and
Really? What you
something
saw?
in the chat. So we'll each get like $1.50.
Diamond sent me something else, I think. Oh, here's another one. She sent me another one. Hang on just a second. Let me take it there. Let's see. Here's Mexican word of the day, sofa king. My homie decided to steal some wheels from a cop, so I said to him, "Where are you, sofa king stupid?"
Why
I
are
don't-
you so fucking stupid?
Huh?
Why are you so fucking stupid?
Oh, okay. Now I get that one. Okay, Diamonds. Okay.
You're a little bit.
That's a moderate way of saying sofa king.
Why are you so fucking stupid?
I beat Mama. Watch your mouth.
It says suffocating. Why are you so fucking stupid?
Oh my goodness.
That's what I'm reading.
That's
Fucking
it.
stupid.
Yeah.
Y'all stay tuned. Listen, we got a good what is it called that we're supposed to call that video about the Taco Bell?
Stop teasing us with it, though.
Oh, it's good.
We need it.
I think you need to give your subscribers a sneak peek.
Hang on, let me
But I would honestly let them
me
listen.
one part.
Taco Springer. Jay, that's
You saw
good.
that one part where she's hitting her in the head with that thing. Woohoo!
Okay, hang on. Let me clip that one part. Hang on.
Oh Lord.
Family dinners at
Where's
the
y'all a
table.
little
You never ate at my table. Ugh. No,
But Bub twisted it, or Bub turned it sideways.
that's all right. Then we just have to turn our heads.
Hang on. Right here it is. I don't know because everybody won't watch the video if I show the good part of it.
Well,
no,
just
it'll be-
show the whole thing.
Just that one little part of it will
Okay,
be
fine.
one of my whole
Yeah. Where she hits her right in the head with that damn pop. Boom.
That's a big old freaking cup.
Pop.
She had a big
Yeah.
cup in her hand.
Where did it go?
Have
I
some-
guarantee she went to jail for that. It was assault. Definitely assault.
I've got to teach Bub to
It
be a
amazes me that cops have time to arrest people for throwing soda.
No, I'm sure they took her to jail for that. I'm
Well,
sure they pushed charges.
I think they all went to jail because there were life threat.
Yeah, there was a lot of crap
People,
happening.
Taco Bell workers is the one that threw the pop at the girl.
They
And
were
then-
out of control. They're out of control. And the night
Yeah.
before, when I went through that drive-through, they were out of control. And I'm
Find
just
it.
like,
have to go through it and slow down.
just for
before-
saying that, who says that to somebody? Who says that to your customers? You know,
I would never.
they were rude to me the other day.
They were going to unalive them and pew them. I mean, that is the
Yeah.
workers at Taco Bell that was telling that white girl that. After
We only
she
got
called
2 people here. Blah blah blah. And they's being jerks, man.
Try to get
I
this
really
video
shouldn't have eat the food in the first
well
place after
done.
that.
It's done right.
I didn't
It
get
was
smarty
good.
aleck with them or anything. I just said hello.
I know. I've got to figure out how
I
to
sat
do
there
it.
for 20 minutes at the speaker
They
waiting for
probably
somebody to
didn't
say
mess
something.
with her,
This is
too.
my time.
If
There
you
she
think-
is. There is Dom DeFur.
There she is.
Oh, we was about to come get you and drag you back to the
She says,
farm.
Daisy, I'm going to need to inform you. I am a prior military. I have been reactivated and I'm going to Baghdad.
Why
Why?
are you going to Baghdad?
Come up, Dom. Why? What's
Put a
going
link out,
on?
Daisy.
What's going on, Dom? We said go on over to the beehive and get Dom.
I don't think you can reactivate at your age.
Drag
Can't
her
you?
back over to the farm.
I don't know why
with
she'd
you
be going
alone.
to Baghdad.
You can't reactivate. You gotta.
Well, people at Fed
There's an
Food
age limit in
places got to
Army.
do some serious at work. Shot a customer over fries. I know it's crazy, y'all. This video is crazy. It's not very long. Let me see how long this video is. Bub should have got more. Bub
Yeah,
is
Bob,
gonna
if
have
we're
to-
sending you out to do street work, you got to work.
I know. Well, he's the one that had a video baby Jack's birth. He should know by now that he's got to do the work right.
You know what? Send him up here with me. for a
There's
few
an age
days,
limit, guys. Dom, I think's kidding around.
Yeah. Huh?
There's an age limit. I think Dom's just kidding around with you.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know why anybody would be going to Baghdad.
Get you off the get you back on the farm, Dom. Let's see. Is this the video right here? Hang on. That's a picture of it, but it ain't the whole video. Hang on. Let me see if I can get the video. I gotta get it from Bub because he sent it to me. Miss Daisy, I'm heartbroken. We are in such danger. It's gonna be okay, Dom. I promise. It's not. You gotta trust the Lord, Dom. I wonder if it let me
Dom,
save it.
come on up.
Photos. Okay, it's not saving the video to photos. I may have to screen record it because it's not letting me save the video to photos.
What does she mean? She's going to Baghdad.
I'm not sure.
I didn't know we were sending anybody there.
They're fighting. They're fighting.
Everybody's it's
Yeah, they called me back.
Somalia today.
They
Somalia.
called you back to the military? Why, Dom? Are you gonna go or? I would not go, Dom. I would
Yeah, Brown
not.
Bear, that would really be a big help.
I would not
Congratulations.
go.
39.
For you all, but
Right, Jay.
He's a.
I don't think that she can.
Age doesn't matter, Jinkies. Former military in good shape and older get re-enlisted.
Yeah, but you have to re-enlist, don't you? I mean, my
I don't know.
sister-in-law's father, he fought in World War II, Korean War,
I would not do it.
Vietnam.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
I love our country, but I don't trust our country anymore.
Desert Storm, but he was a major in the Air Force.
Mm-hmm.
He fought in all kinds of stuff, like 5
We
different
don't have
wars.
enough soldiers. The draft may start too. Wow, that's scary.
Draft ain't gonna start.
She put, I
I
am
am
5'7"
57.
foot. A Graves registration. Are you sure that's what you want to do, Dom?
Dom, come up.
Good night, country brat. Good night, honey. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and that like button. My dad was retired Army. He was in Vietnam. Oh,
God bless him.
God
They
bless
never
your
got
daddy.
the
I always try to thank a veteran.
especially a Vietnam vet,
If
because
they
they
got
never
one of them
got the
little,
respect they deserved.
right? If they
I
got
grew
those
up in
little
that era.
veteran hats on, them little old fellers, they love it. They love, and you would. There's a lot of people that do. You have no choice.
If she's
Wow,
if she's
Dom.
a what you call it, she doesn't.
Diamond said they're mandating her to go. I am sorry, Dom.
Why doesn't she come up?
I don't know. She's upset, maybe. My husband is a retired military, and he said they can call you back anytime under certain circumstances. That is wild.
Yeah, if you're still even though you're I can't think of what it's called. You're still, I guess, enlisted technically, but you're not in service or
It
something.
seems like she'd be more important here as a nurse than.
Well, need nurses there too.
Right, that's true.
You know, think
Yes,
about
they
like remember
can.
the show MASH? Did you ever watch MASH?
Yeah.
With Joe
Hey,
China?
Vanilla Bean.
I love China Beach. I
Dom
love
has
MASH.
no choice. She has to go or she will be in trouble. Oh
Yep.
my goodness. I'm sorry, Dom. That is scary. That
But I
is
don't know why they're going to Baghdad.
well,
Somalia,
you know that
Haiti,
Israel bombed back, right?
Israel, or the
Thank you
Ukraine.
for your service,
it.
right? And Kim's daddy. I have no one to take my dogs. I'm destroyed. Oh, Dom, I'm sorry. Is there any way that maybe they could work that out
They
to
don't care.
where you don't have to
I
go?
need Houlihan.
Or at least take care of her animals for her?
No, the army don't care. I just
They
don't
call
know why
pilots,
Baghdad.
generator trucks, and
That's why I
community
wanted to come up on
etc.
panel.
Wow, I'm sorry,
They're-
Dom. In
That's
my opinion, because of the situation of our borders, shit will be hitting the fan. Well, Israel did strike back at Iran. I know that they did.
yeah, but that's not Baghdad.
I know.
Why
If if you're still kicking, you can go. If they don't have enough men, they have to call X back. Hey, Rain Girl. Hey, Rain Girl.
Rain Girl, how are you?
I think the military should provide animal care if somebody has animals and they're not able to find anybody to take care of their babies for them. Because
Well,
literally
look,
their animals are their
you have to
babies.
find people to take care of your kids
She
sometimes.
has horses. I don't know what to do. My life is destroyed. Oh, I am so sorry.
Well, tell them
Give it to God, Dame. He'll work it out, honey.
shoot
That's all I
yourself in
can
the foot.
say.
I had a friend of mine do that to get out of going to Vietnam.
Shoot yourself in the
He
foot.
shot himself in the foot.
Oh my goodness. That's
And
wild.
Well, nobody wanted to go to Vietnam back then. It was towards the end of the war. Saigon was getting ready to fall. The soldiers were being treated horrible. You probably weren't even born yet. 75?
They said
1975, the
Mom
war
was
ended. So we're talking 73, 74. I was in 6th, 7th grade.
That is
and
crazy. They can't
It
just
was
take somebody
horrible.
like that.
My
and-
brother was
Mhm.
drafted, but his number didn't get called, thank God. But all his friends did. He got married.
Your retirement. Good night, Priscilla. Love you. I've got to go to bed now. Falling asleep. Good night, Priscilla.
Hi, Priscilla.
The Lord will work it out. I know you don't think he will, but if you give it to him, he'll work it out. Because Christine's son was supposed to go to a dangerous part of Afghanistan or Iran, somewhere there. It was really dangerous. And I told her to give it to God. And guess what? He was restationed to a safer place and everything. Miss Daisy, I'm watching Urban Cowboy. I always think of you when I watch it now.
Oh, that's a
It's
good
the
movie.
best movie ever. Looking for love in all the wrong places.
Mickey Gilly.
Looking for love in too many faces. Searching
That
your
was actually a pretty decent movie.
faces of what I'm thinking of. I love me some Texas Sissy.
Find friend and a love.
I love it. I love that movie. That is a rockin' country movie. That's the best movie ever.
All right. Here's a question: what's better, that or the one with George Strait in it, where he sings
I'm not a big George Strait.
And promise to
George Strader. I'm more
What's the name of that movie George Strait was in?
I can't remember. I know what you're talking about. It's the
Oh
same.
my God, that song is so beautiful. He
Cross
sings,
my
heart and
promise
promise
to.
to.
Dom, have you
No
received your
one-
orders yet?
In
Another
all the
friend
world,
mine,
you'll
they
never
respond to
find.
the
About 8
song.
seconds.
Wow, Pure Country.
Pure
See,
Country, that's it. So
I
what's better? Here you go, people. One for
Daisy, I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Why did God put me here? I never had a good life. Why? Dom, honey, come up on
come
panel.
up here.
God will work it out. You gotta trust him, Dom. He'll work it out. He did with Christine, and he'll do it with you. I love Urban Cowboy, Texas Sissy, and Bud. But I've always
Which one
wanted
do
to go
you
to
think is
Gilly's.
better, Urban Cowboy or Pure Country?
Urban Cowboy.
I
Cowboy
have to go with
car.
Urban Cowboy because the soundtrack
So
was
Water,
really good.
thank you. So Water gifted 5 memberships. Rebecca, Alex, Pauline, and Prairland Queen. Woohoo! Thank you, So Water. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you for gifting 5 memberships. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you.
I really
Well,
feel
you can sing
bad.
that song. Looking for love in all the wrong places.
Hey,
Looking
maybe
for
there's some way
love
we can help
in
you.
many places. Jinkies is trying to get her away to find her some love.
Jinkies, why is she picking on you tonight?
I leave.
Well, no, she's on a roll, ain't she?
Leave on 0425. No way, Dom Defer. No way.
You're leaving next week?
Next week? There's no way. You cannot. You have animals. You need to call them and tell them.
They don't
You
give
have
a shit.
animals.
They don't care.
Watch the officer and the gentleman before Urban Cowboy. My two favorites. 8 seconds.
I'm not a
It's
big
Turning
Pure
up tonight. I'm
fan.
gonna have to turn my
That's
air on.
scary, y'all. That's scary for them to do such a thing.
But that's the service.
I wish I lived closer.
When you're tied in, you're tied in, but they could give her more time. Like,
Hey, Shane.
till May or
You
something.
have a good day too. Miss Daisy asked Dame what kind of dogs she has. She wants to know what kind of dogs you have. Y'all, I do like George Strait's music.
Oh,
Yes,
he's
we're
got some
praying
good
for you,
tunes.
Dame.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
No,
more of a
I
Garth
care about
person,
pets and animals.
but George Strait, he's got some good stuff.
I know, I like that song. Across
He
my
never
heart.
wrote any of his own music.
Really? I
Nope.
thought he did.
Nope. George Strait has never written a song.
Well, Alan Jackson has.
Oh, he writes most of all of his own stuff.
They alerted her 2 months ago.
Oh, she's known.
Wow, Dame.
Dame,
my
come
goodness,
up.
I'm
Please
so
come up.
sorry.
Please come up, Dame.
I hate that. She's having a hard time. That's scary, y'all.
That's a.
This is a biblical war. It is a biblical war, I believe. Miss Daisy, can we just stop and pray for Dame DeFer right now, please? Yes. You want to lead the prayer, Marita, or do you want me to?
I will. Name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Dear God, please bless Dame. Keep her safe. Help her find help with her family, with her animals, with her property, that somebody can come in and take care of everything while she's gone. Bring her back safe, sound, healthy, in one piece. That her mind is always with you, Jesus, God, and the Holy Spirit, and walk beside her. And when she's tired, carry her. And that we always remember her every day and pray for her till she returns. Amen.
In Jesus' name, amen.
And Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen.
In the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Which I think is important as well, too, to say that. But Dame, we're praying for you. I'm sorry, honey. I hope God will work it out. I pray that God can work this out for you.
When you go, wherever you go, please contact Daisy with an address that we can write to you.
Yes, Dame. Yes.
Or contact somebody that can get in contact with all of us. I do have your email address right here.
Break out singing Chattahoochee.
Way down yonder in the Chattahoochee, it gets hot. What the heck is a hoochie coochie?
You know what a hoochie coochie is.
I know.
Jinkies. Jinkies is a hoochie coochie.
Oh, Jinkies, why is she picking on you, little girl?
We love you, Dame.
Smells like a hoochie coochie.
Oh, we love you, Dame. I
Yes,
wish you'd come up on the panel just so.
I do too. I know she's tore up. I wished I lived closer. I'd help her with her animals.
Yeah. That would be great. Hey, I bet Bub would like to go there for a vacation for a while. He'd go up there. She's up in New York State. It's
Daisy's got a perfect farm to put them horses on.
Yeah, they're probably used to miles and miles of pasture, though. That's the thing.
But they're better off in a safe pasture versus miles and miles worth of pasture.
Right. OSEC is very important. Miss Daisy, you can't disclose their location.
Nope.
It's very dangerous for soldiers' safety. Oh, okay.
You know, when you write to somebody, you have to write.
I hope
their
it gets
name,
called off too.
But you have to send it to their captain.
Oh, have a good night, Mr. Quinn.
Good night, Mr.
I hope you
Quinn.
start feeling better. Said she's starting to hurt. Dame, I love you, and I hope you come up with me before you go. Yeah, she's gonna have to come talk to us before she goes. So it is very rare cases.
That's
it
this
says you
Friday.
can be redeployed as long as it's
Did
Read
somebody
the
come in here
word
yesterday
I
as
wanted.
20 years after your
Yankees'
last commencement date.
cake pan? Who was that?
Mama,
Who come in
Jinkies
here as Jinky's cake pan?
cake mold, not pan, cake
Cake
mold.
mold.
Cake mold.
Is it that mold that we all saw and loved?
The penis.
It's that bad one that Jinkies thinks is special.
Well,
that bad one.
sometimes it is, Daisy. Sometimes it is.
Tell her, Marita, tell her. Daisy just ain't had one in so long. She don't know how good they are.
Jinkies, you better quit you big.
Payback is a biatch, Daisy. Payback the biatch.
Who's Ming Ming?
Yeah, it was Ming Ming. It was Ming Ming. Well, now I was in a good mood, but now I feel bad. I feel bad for Dom and everybody. I'm really worried. Me and my stepson today was talking about everything going on, and I told him that like I know we're
There's nothing new under the sun. Remember that. And if you gotta have it, you gotta have faith in God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Big Mama. But...
Tell her Norwoods.
What Norwood say?
Special.
What?
A
What
little
is it?
eggplant.
Hello, I want her to touch.
Breaking news. I don't care.
He's doing better. He's doing better. Breaking news. I don't care. I had to put that up there. I'm so tired of people putting breaking news on their titles. That's why I put that on there.
Well, you had breaking news last night.
I know I did it on purpose.
Oh, because I'm like, oh my God, what happened?
Because everybody puts breaking news on their titles, and it's not breaking news. It's
nothing,
just
yeah.
jelly.
Stop being jelly, Shelly.
I thought this little cow was cute.
I
With
like
its
her
hair bow.
one earring.
Huh?
She's like Minnie Pearl, one earring.
Minnie Pearl, Minnie Pearl. Wait, did somebody just do a hang on? I think I might have missed something. Hang on. No, maybe not. I'm praying for Dom. I hate that. I hate that she's
just
gonna
breaks my heart. Now she's not even in the chat. Maybe she's in the woods.
Bad
She's
boy.
over on Queen Bees.
I call it clickbait, Daisy. I know that's why I put breaking news last night. I assume Jinkies did not see that.
You better close Diamond up there.
Oh wait, Diamond sent me something cute. Hang on. Oh, look how cute that is. Diamond's making those.
Oh,
they're creative.
Mind your
Look how
business.
cute.
That is cute.
Hang on, let me go back. Are them cutting boards, Diamond? Oh my goodness.
Them are so cute.
Let's just stay our daily road.
Grandson
Give
is
us our
military
trespass.
retired. You gotta
They're
give it to
adorable.
give Billy 20
Live
minutes.
like someone left
Are
the
these cutting
gate
boards?
open.
I think they're cutting boards. Wow, give us our daily bread. Them are beautiful. They are cutting boards.
I love them.
So talented. Dang, girl. Wow, I love them.
I like that one about the
Ooh,
cow.
look at that. She makes aprons.
That is
Wow,
so
Diamond.
cute.
Yes, this
I
girl.
love that.
Oh, I have a niece named Elizabeth.
Diamonds Creations. This girl is talented. I don't care what nobody
is.
says.
Oh, she is. She does some cool
And you can
stuff.
order them on her website, you all, if y'all are interested in ordering anything off of her. Put your link out here, Miss Diamonds. Those mugs I ordered diamonds. Yeah, and let's see what else she's got here, y'all. Oh, I like that. That's beautiful.
Oh, Mother's Day's coming.
Mom to a wonderful son, Dee Dee. I love that, Diamonds. Let's see what else. Oh, look at that one. This is just some of her creations. Daisy, what do you call a praying cow? A holy cow. That's cute, Gail. That's
What do you
beautiful.
call a sleepwalking nun? A Roman Catholic.
Oh, okay. That's a
Get
good
it?
one.
Roaming, walking around
A
roaming
Roman
instead
Catholic.
of Roman.
Here's Diamond's page, y'all. Going over there to sub up to her YouTube channel, her Facebook, and her TikTok, and go
They
order
are
something from her.
activating our military reserve. Miss Daisy, please keep our farm community safe.
I can do what all we can do. We gotta trust God, Dom. We gotta
Tom,
trust
please come
God.
up just for a minute.
You ordered that cup. That's my cup. My cousin. Hang on. That's my cup I ordered, Daisy. Oh, I love that. She did a beautiful job. My cousin cried when she saw it. Aw. Here's her link, y'all. If y'all want to go order some cups off of her, she can make any cup. You name it. And I know a lot of you, she's got aprons. Now she's got cutting boards. Look how freaking cute they are, you all.
I love
Wow.
them cutting boards.
I love this one. Did you set this little thing up here, Diamonds? That is cute.
I like that too.
Diamonds is a freaking perfectionist. Have Miss Daisy post the link. Here's the link right here, Dom Defer. Come on up. Come up and talk to the farm family. Miss Dom.
We
Y'all, I
are
love
family.
We
I
are
got all my sisters with me.
Miss Daisy, Dom is
I'm
asking
not
for a
doing
link.
no more Skittles.
Hey, little Miss Sunshine, how are you?
Yes, little Miss Sunshine. That's
Howdy,
my little
howdy.
friend.
That was a great movie too, Little Miss Sunshine.
Hi, little Miss Sunshine.
Does
I love
Diamonds
you.
make boards that go on top of stoves?
I love
Diamonds, do
little
you
Miss Sunshine.
make those? Do you make boards that go on top of stoves? Hang on, she sent me something else.
She's so
Just
sweet.
for just a minute. Hello, hello, hello. Wait a minute. I think Diamonds is sending me a thing. Hang on. I think that's her. She sent me something else. No. Let me take it back up. Bring it back up. Wait, somebody's in the back.
Dom, probably.
Hey, Dom, what's up?
What you doing,
Hi.
little Sunshine?
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Dom.
Oh,
What's
Marita.
going on, girl?
Oh, Marita, you wouldn't believe how bad things are.
Come on, girlfriend, tell us.
Oh, so I was notified 2 months ago. I tried telling people things were bad here. You know, nobody listened. I was notified 2 months ago that it's going to be reactivated. I spent a lot of my, everybody, I've been a big troll on YouTube, but what people don't realize is a lot of my life has been in the military. And,
Oh, I didn't know.
I graduated from the military, and I was notified 2 months ago to prepare for reactivation. I did 20 years in the military, and
Any way you can get
How
out
old
of
are
it?
you now?
You want the truth?
Yeah.
Really want to know how old I am?
Yeah.
Jeez, why?
I'm 45.
You're 45.
Dom Defer.
Yeah, I never told the truth about my age on the YouTube or anything else. I joined the military when I got out of my parents' house. Fucking nightmare growing up there. And I did well in the military. I served a long time. What's really surprising to me is they're reactivating me after I've retired.
I cannot believe that. That is horrible.
Yeah.
I've heard of it before, but remember there was a movie made about it.
So, well, I do have the I was a grave registrations officer. I was a 92 Delta. So I dealt with all of the burial and all of that stuff with the incoming dead that come in through Dover, Delaware. So we don't have a lot of people that can fill that position in the military. And I'm reactivated. They reactivated me. I'm going to Baghdad.
Oh
But I
no.
didn't even know we were still in Baghdad.
Yeah, we have bases there.
I know we have bases there,
You
but
know how long you're gonna have to stay?
I don't know. I don't, Miss Stacy, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. But my concern is not so if I didn't have uh I kind of been honest along the way when I talk to people about raising horses for the racetrack and whatnot. I do that. I was really honest about having a home in Long Island, in Lake George, and Buffalo. That I was honest about all of that, and I have a big farm in Lake George, huge farm that I raise the horses in, and I bring them into Saratoga.
George is beautiful.
Right. So I've been pretty much a troll on the internet. Really never told the truth. Morbid thought I was 70. I'm not 70.
No.
I'm actually a young woman. Never told the truth. But I am telling the truth today because I've developed a relationship with you guys. I don't really have a big family. It is
got
true.
us.
It is true. I have Jewish background. My mom had she not left Germany, would not have had me. It's true. She's Jewish. But
What makes you Jewish?
because my mom's Jewish.
Yes.
You're born from a Jewish woman, you're Jew.
Yeah.
Jewish. Yeah.
Which
is a blessing.
All I can say is, today, I'm looking at things and, I'm leaving my home. I'm leaving my horses that I'm very close to, that I breed.
I know.
And I'm leaving my dogs. My kids are my kids are grown. I told my kids, I said, kids, I saved for your future. I made sure that you would never have to pay for college expenses, and I did that. My one son went to Cornell. My oldest son went to Cornell. He's a big, unbelievable person in the farming community. He took over when Monsanto collapsed. My son took over all of the stocks and everything, and he matriculated.
Monsanto?
Yeah, he used to be Monsanto. It went to Darien Lake. That's a farm, another different
my
farm.
gosh. Yeah, I know what that
so
is.
he took it over. He's
Wow.
in control of the whole East Coast. He's big. He's big. I took care of him, and then my other son took over. He's a franchise in Buffalo with Pep Boys. He owns that, and another Pep Boys in Niagara Falls. So my kids did good. They did good.
How old are your kids?
They're young. Klaus is How old is Klaus? Now I got to go back.
Klaus
So
Barbie?
no, Klaus. No, he.
I'm
Everybody.
kidding.
We're all German. We're all German with
I know
Jewish
Klaus is a German.
I
background.
feel like that name, Klaus.
Yeah.
My
So
godfather's name is
Klaus?
Hugo
I
Gross.
got a
Mom, I
Klaus.
wouldn't put my
I got a
kids in my
Klaus, and I got a
version.
Garrett. And I don't want to say anything anymore. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
want people to look them up.
No, don't put them out on
But I got
blast.
one that owns Pep Boys, and I got another one that owns the whole Northeast.
That is amazing.
Yeah,
Wow.
and I did the best I could as a mom, as a
Well,
nurse.
you did a damn
Okay,
good job.
That's all we can do.
you know, and I've had the military on the backside. I really wish that I had reconsidered. So I went into the military so I could go to school to become a nurse. And so I didn't actually decide to become a nurse when I first went. So I graduated in 1980, and I graduated as an LPN from a BOCES, scary BOCES. And I went into that when I was young. I was in high school when I was doing scary BOCES. And I remember my teacher saying to me, "What the hell are you doing in this program?" She said, "Why are you here?" And I said, "Well," I said, "I'm bilingual. I speak German. I speak Hebrew." And
Wow, that's
I
amazing.
I don't know what to do with my life, but I found out that Lufthansa will take somebody at the age of 18 if they apply, if they are bilingual and have a nursing degree. So that's why I went into nursing. I'm sorry, I'm a badass person. I'm a
No,
terrible
you're
person. I went
amazing.
into nursing because I wanted to be a stewardess. Because
That's
I looked
okay.
good. I was pretty. I was pretty. I was a ballet dancer out of the New York City Ballet. I was pretty, and
Wow.
I could have pursued New
No.
York City Ballet, and I could have stayed down there with my grandparents, and I didn't. And
Yes, Diamonds, you can.
so I went into the military, and I joined up, and they said, "What do you want to do?" So I said, "Well, I'm going to go to Canton SUNY, and I'm going to do mortuary science." Because I had brought so many bodies down there to the morgue, Albany Med, so many bodies. And I would talk to these embalmers and like, "What are you doing to these bodies?" And "Oh, no, women, no, women can't do this." And I said, "Okay." So I tested out for the military, and the military said, "Well, you can either fly planes
Hey,
or you
Gypsy.
can do wherever you want to do."
Uh-huh.
And so I really should have went into the Air Force. That's what I should have done because I
Yeah,
fly
that's
planes today. And I should have went into the Air Force, but I went into the military, go into
Here's the
basic
link
training.
Diamond's got for you, Dame.
Huh?
Hey,
Dom's,
Dee.
Diamond's got a link here for you to help your animals with the fostering the
Oh,
military pets.
well, I got to do something. I don't know what to do the hell with the horses and
I
my
know.
dogs. My dogs I plan on coming back. I want my dogs when I come
I
back.
know. I know. I can understand. We can't
So
even go on
anyhow,
vacation without.
So anyhow, I go in for mortuary science, and I join ROTC. I go into ROTC. I get promoted into a second lieutenant in 57 Foxtrot, which became 92 Delta. And
Thank you,
I get
Laura.
activated while I'm in college. I get activated for Beirut. Beirut hits. All those bodies come into Dover, Delaware, and I am all of a sudden thrown in with this local funeral director who's embalming these bodies one after a time, and I'm working with him. I learned how to embalm. I became prolific embalmer, excellent
Wow.
embalmer, even before I graduated from the program. And I'm in the C4 hangar, C3 hangar in Dover, Delaware, and we have 97 caskets open to bring these bodies in to each casket to bring them home. And I'm talking to families. I'm only 19 years old at this time. I have to tell you, I'm pretty traumatized. Pretty traumatized. Absolutely traumatized to see the amount of mass casualty that I saw in 19
Yeah.
years.
Hey,
And
Sarah.
horribly traumatized. And then I leave that, and I'm working with the funeral home. I start working in a funeral home in Buffalo, and I meet my son's father, who was the owner of a funeral home, and I have his baby, and we never married. And I wound up going back home, and I worked as an LPN in a nursing home, and then went on for my RN and got my RN. And I continued to work, and during that time, I was still actively Army Reserves. Army Reserve.
Wow,
I go
you're an
on.
amazing lady.
So I go on. I get my registered nurse, and I keep going on. And I had to go back into the military during the Desert Storm situation that happened. So I was reactivated then because I was 57 Foxtrot 92 Delta. That is something is very hard for them to fill. And I work with the VA. I get my master's degree, and I get into organ donation, tissue donation, became an organ procurement coordinator, work with that. And I'm today eligible to be reactivated. And I got my papers
Are you
2 months
scared?
ago. And I haven't been really good with coming back to everybody to talk to everybody. Because I was pretty sight blinded because I don't have anybody here. I don't have kids in my community that can take care of my pets, my 2 dogs who I love very much. I don't have anybody to take care of my horses. These horses are ready to run on the track coming up this new season.
Wow.
I've been grooming these horses, and it's not going to be continued, and there's no guarantee if I'm going to be coming back, and I'm being sent to Baghdad, and I don't know when I'm coming back. I don't know what I'm coming back to, because I have nobody to take care of my house. I have nobody to say, do we have heat here? Do we have energy going into the house during the winter to make sure the furnace kicks? I mean, I live in upstate New York. I'm really, really rural where I am. I am like really high up towards the Canadian border. And I don't know if this house is going to be good. What happens to it if I come back? If I do come back,
You will
I don't know
come
what's
back.
going to happen
Don't you
over
say
there.
that.
Is there any way that you can, like, get out of it? Talk to somebody to try to say,
No,
look,
I can't. No, I'm done. I meet the age limit. I
You
signed
go
on
get a
board.
medical
No,
confirmed?
I have no medical. I'm completely healthy. I am in good shape. I can go. I have no problem with going, and I will serve this country. My problem is leaving my dogs and my horses. I
I
have a
know.
problem with it. I don't have anybody to back me up.
Diamond said, Dame, being deployed is hard, hun. Do you have any trustworthy friends?
No, she's right. The only people I have is here. And I'm going to be honest with you, Miss Daisy. All of my life, I have only known shit. Shit in my life. Terrible shit. The only place where I found any consolence of real people is here. You people are the only people that serve to be my family.
Aw.
And that's why
Everybody
Miss
deserves
Christine
that's
is
love.
here. That's why all of you people are so good. I don't come in every day lately. I don't know what to fucking do. I am so sad.
You're gonna have to pray to God and he'll work it out. You gotta trust him, Dane. And then I would try to get a hold of the military and say, look, I'm just not able. I can't do this
No,
anymore.
I
Not
can't
that
fight
easy
that.
to do with the
No.
military.
I'm not even fighting the military. I just need to make sure my dogs are taken care of. I need to I asked my son, I said, please, Klaus, take care of Bear and Sissy. Please, take care of them. And my horses, they gotta be sold. And I said to Klaus, I said, you're gonna have to sell them. You're gonna have to sell them. And I just want to make sure they go to a good place. I'm locking down everything here. I'm locking it down for 4 years. I don't plan on coming back for 4 years. And I just I I want to serve my country. I know that
You've already done that though, Dane. You can't put yourself
no,
in
but I didn't do it so much. I only served them in Beirut actively
No,
when
but
all of those dead veterans came in Beirut. That's the only time I did it. But now I'm gonna probably have to do it in a much terrible extreme. And I couldn't process the death of all of those dead Marines at 19 years old. I don't know what kind of casualties I'm going to be sending back.
Oh, Jesus.
It's going to be horrible. It's going to be horrible.
I love you, Dane, but you got to take care of your mental health. And I would try to go to a doctor or something and try to get out of it.
I know you want to get out of it, but that's not.
I mean, no,
That's not
Dane.
the way to do it. You know.
But
It's
no,
not-
Dane, you're not. You're depressed, and you're
No.
not.
Well, of course, anybody would be depressed if they got activation orders and had changed everything. They don't want to hear that shit.
You have a life right now, and I know you want to.
Yeah, but
you've already
no,
served your
once
country.
you join the military, your life is to the country. And I'm going to tell you something, Miss Stacy. I won't walk out from any veteran that serves.
But
in
what
this
good is it
country.
going to do if your mental health is not good?
Well, nobody's mental health is good. Do you think they're good when they go into service and know they're being reactivated and put in to a
but
friggin'
you've put in
country that's
so many-
foreign?
You've put in so many years.
Yeah, but the thing
saving
is,
people's lives.
you have to do it. You have to do it, Miss Daisy. You go there and you serve this country.
There's nothing you can
And
do about
you
it.
you know, you're listening to me like a sob story, and I'm going to tell you, there's many mothers that are listening to this having to do with their child, and they say, I know what you're talking about, and it's normal. And that is why we survive as a nation. And I'm going to tell you, I was on Queen Bee. I went on to Queen Bee, and I'm going to tell you, you're going to hear a fucking meltdown, a huge meltdown by me talking on Queen Bee's channel. None of them knew I was being activated, and I had to fight. I had to fight for them to understand what it is to be a civilian military person being activated to defend this country. And I said to them, why am I defending you stupid people
I
on
was
this
just ready to
scandal?
say that.
You, this ignorant piece of shit, stupid people that do not understand what it is to give your life to this country, for you to have a platform. I was furious, and I said it on her channel, and I don't give a shit what happens with that after me talking, and they can clip it, everything else. They can say I'm insane, but it's my ass going there to protect them, and they don't fucking care. They don't care. They're ignorant. They're selfish. They don't know the sacrifice to protect this world we are so comfortable in. They don't know.
You're 100% correct.
Sorry, Dame.
I am disgusted. And I protect that shit.
I'm sorry.
And I've never done anything wrong in my life. Nothing. From the day I was born, I took my challenges. I joined the military.
Come up,
I
Diamond.
became a nurse. I gave life to people as a nurse.
You have.
I worked double time, 2 jobs to make a living, to raise kids alone. People, don't you think my sacrifice meant you to laugh at me and think we're okay today? We're
I
not.
thank God for you, Dean. Thank you.
Stay over here on the farm and don't wander off to the hive. Stay where people love you.
No,
and don't
I
go
call
to-
that fucking hive. And the only reason I want a hive is because Morbid came back. He's got another channel. What the hell's the name? Sir Morbid. It's Sir Morbid. He
Oh,
came
did he?
back. Yep, he is Sir Morbid. I wish he'd call you. I wish Morbid would. And I kept saying, I sent him emails. Please go on to Miss Daisy. Please go on to Miss Daisy and talk to her.
Welcome anytime he wants to come
But
on
I'm
here.
going to tell you, I go to Baghdad. I'm ready to go in a week. I'm going to keep in touch with you. And I hope Morbid live streams the shit that's going on where I am there.
Dame,
And I'm going to give you the same content. I hope that he can work with you. I know he's nice with you. He's shitty with other
Oh, yeah,
people.
Morbid family over here.
Right. He'll be real good with you. I'm going to send all my stuff from Baghdad to you, and he can pick up on it. And I hope he shows up, that son of a bitch piece of people over there. And it wasn't Queen Bee. Queen Bee didn't go against me. I got to tell you, Queen Bee and B Tim like me. I like them. It's the pieces of shit on their channel that they allow to talk. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Dame,
I
is there
don't
a
know
way
what they
you
do
can
there.
get
Honestly,
your
I can't
address
say anything about anybody. I
to
don't
us
know.
through Daisy or something?
What? What'd you say, Maria?
Is there a way you can get your address when you get settled?
Yeah, as soon as I get over there, I'm gonna send everything.
Okay, that's all I want, so I can
Yeah,
write you.
I just don't want my real name out there.
No,
That's the
no,
only
no.
thing.
That's
I
what
don't want anybody to know
I
who
have
I
your
am.
email address. I'm
Yeah.
Can you guys
I'm gonna
hear
try
me?
and send an email.
We can hear you, Diamonds.
Dame,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting here crying. I'm so
sorry.
sorry you're going through this.
Well, I don't want you to go. I don't want you to cry. It has to be done. I
I
signed
know.
up for it. I signed up
know,
for
I
it, and
know, I know,
I'm
my
willing
love,
to
I
serve
know.
this country. I just wish people would be fucking normal here in this country to recognize
don't-
like people are giving their lives to save this
They don't
country.
appreciate it. I know. I completely understand
They
you.
don't appreciate it. They're stupid. People are stupid. They can
Yes,
look at
I
dead
agree.
bodies, horrific death, and don't give a shit.
I know, and
And
that's
we
the
have
saddest
freedom because of
saddest
it.
part about it.
Oh, Sleuth Fairy. I know.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I my husband is in the military, and it tore me apart when he had to get deployed. So I can only imagine you being out there. I'm so sorry this is happening to you.
No,
And I was
I don't
asking
want
in
anybody
in
sorry. I
chat.
signed up for it.
No,
I signed up for it.
I'm not saying sorry out of pity.
Right.
Okay, I want you to understand that. All right.
Mhm.
I mean, you're a warrior. Okay, and you've been through so much. All right. And I asked in chat
Love you, Sweetie.
if you were willing to. I have a horse farm close by,
Oh,
and
where do you
I don't know.
what state are you in?
I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm a little over 5 hours away from upstate New York.
All right.
So I
Then
was gonna
maybe
ask you if you wanted me to. I can go over there personally and talk to them, and of course you guys, will get in contact with each other and come up with whatever it is. And
yeah.
I mean their horses are beautiful, and
Thank you.
because
Yeah.
well, I mean I'm pretty sure yours are too, because the way you explain them,
Well, they're
to us
thoroughbred.
and everything.
I'm raising thoroughbred.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So I
they're
can go and
obviously
ask them
not going to run
if
this
they're
year.
willing
You
if
know,
they're willing to take
I had the kids
your
ready to
horses.
run for this year. So.
So yeah, I mean I can get in contact with Miss Daisy, and she can get in contact with you. I can
Well,
I'll get their information for you, and then
thank
you
you.
just call
Thank
them
you.
and
So
you can set
what I need
something
to
up with
do
them.
is talk to because my horses are my parents' farms. We have a 450-acre farm. They're on that farm. I just need to make sure, that they're going to be properly taken care of. It's daily. I have to, I take care of my
Yes,
mother in the morning. I take care of
I
my
get it.
mother in the morning. Before I go to work, I take care of her. Then I stop at the farm. I feed the animals, make sure they got everything in their water. I go to work. I come back home, check the animals, and check my mother. I need somebody that is going to fill in there. And I've got 3 brothers. Hopefully, one of them can fill in to take care of the animals, and another one can make sure they take care of my mother. And that's the only thing I'm working out. And
Oh yeah, I mean that's only right with your mom. They should chip in
I
at
told
least.
them 2 months ago, I'm not going to be here. I got activation orders. I need to leave. And now I'm only a week away, and I need to make sure my horses are taken care of, and my dogs,
Yeah.
they're
What about your
babies.
mom, Dom? I think you could probably get out of that because
Oh,
your mom.
my
You're
mother is
taking
just,
care of your
Miss
mother.
Daisy, honestly, she won't be able to get out of it if she has orders already. I mean, the
Uh-huh.
only way for you to get out of it is if you
if I
lost
get
a limb
arrested,
recently.
if
If she gets pregnant, if she's incarcerated,
well, I
or
ain't
if she
getting
has
pregnant.
if she if she has like a fatal heart problem. Other than that, if she already has her orders, she has to
Yeah.
go, or
Yeah.
she's gonna get locked up.
Right.
You know.
And I don't want to get locked up
Horrible.
because I am a really good person. I don't need to get
Oh
locked
my
up.
goodness. I hate that.
Yeah. So I look at it, this is what it is. I've already accepted it. I'm not trying to get out of it. I'm going to go there. I'm going to serve my time. Hopefully, things resolve and I can be released early. But the contingency is 4 years. That's it.
Wow.
I'm not, I'm still young. I lied on YouTube. I'm not 70. I'm a lot younger than that.
Wow. I know
But I
you
didn't
what
want people to know on YouTube.
I know. I wouldn't give my real age on here anyway. Everybody
Mhm.
done knows me because they sleuth the hell out of me. But if I was you, I
So
would.
I'm sorry, I'm to cut you off. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna go tomorrow, Miss Daisy, and
Yeah.
speak to the owners of the horse farm, And I'll get all the information to Miss Daisy, and then she can get it to you, Dane.
Very
All right.
kind
And
of
then
you.
I'm
That's
also gonna send
wonderful.
Miss Daisy the
Thank you.
link for your dogs.
Thank you,
Okay.
Diamond. Thank
All right.
you.
You're welcome. I
That's
love you
Thank you.
guys.
beautiful.
God bless you,
I love
Dane.
you.
Okay. You're
Thank
in my
you.
prayers. Thank
We
you so
love you,
much for your
Diamond.
service.
Thank you. Thank
And I'm
you.
dropping down later.
Good night,
Yeah.
Bye,
Diamond.
Diamond.
Thank you. Well, it was beautiful.
Interesting.
You see, this is the
Yeah.
family. This is the family. We have people supporting each other here.
And that's the way it
So,
should be. Could
yeah,
y'all
I've
contact
been
me?
MIA. I've been MIA for a couple of months here, and I didn't know what to do with my life here, Miss Daisy. I've been really fucked up.
It's okay.
That's all I can say, you know.
It's okay. It's not your fault. I mean, damn, you're an amazing woman. You served our country. You've worked as a nurse. You've saved lives, and now you're going to go back and serve
Yeah.
our country
To
and
Baghdad, of all places.
Baghdad. Oh my! I
Yeah,
would be
because they
terrified.
love
of that
women
name.
so much
I
there.
can't even eat the food over there. I won't eat it. I'm going to be fucking emaciated because I don't
If
trust
you-
the food I'm getting unless it's from the military. I'm a vegetarian. You know, what the hell am
Oh,
I
God.
going to be eating?
I
I'm going
don't
to come
know.
back 95 pounds. I already weigh 130. What the hell are they going to feed me over there?
I
You know?
know. Wow. I wish I could tell you something that would help. Just
And
put
they
it
don't,
out
and the
there.
United States Army doesn't give a shit about vegetarians. They say this is the food and this is what you got to eat. That's it.
You know, they should respect our elders, though. When you're older,
No, but I'm not an elder. I'm not an elder.
but you're older. You're not young like the regular
No, I'm in
military
my
is.
I'm hitting 50.
I
So,
know.
I'm really not an elder. So, not
Like
yet.
if I was in the military and they was to call me back now, I couldn't. There's no way I could go be in the military.
Yeah.
Hats off to you. I mean,
I don't know how you do it. I have a lot
Well,
of family in there,
That's
but
what happens when you join.
well, I have family that they
Uh-huh.
actually live at Warner Robins Air Force Base now in
Mhm.
Georgia. Their Air Force. My my ex sister-in-law's father retired as a major.
That's big.
Raylan
Yeah.
says also the military can call up any able-bodied retired at any time, no matter what
Yeah,
age.
and then we may have conscription. What is it called? Conscription, where they just because we don't have enough people joining, they
Mhm.
mandate men to be called at any time, and
Wow.
conscription, and that can happen here, and it is. And just so you know, so when they were laughing at me on the other channel, saying that things were really serious, we are now sending military to Poland to protect Poland from Russian occupation.
Wow,
You know,
that's
Gracious
scary.
great.
we're in serious trouble here. This is World War III.
Russia thinks they're taking everything back
It
again.
is.
What they think they're doing.
Daisy,
Well,
play the Taco Bell video.
What? No, I'm not playing that Taco Bell video right now, Big Mama.
Give us a sneak peek. Hurry.
No.
It's just this little clip of it.
Good night, Gail. I love you.
What is she talking
Good night,
about?
Gail.
Play it.
My grandson was at Taco Bell tonight, and there was a big brawl between the workers and the customers, and they were names
Taco
called.
Springer.
Why were they having that event? Over what?
I don't know, but one of the workers threw a cup and full of plop. Yeah, it's a really good video. It's definitely
Play it.
Jerry
Play
Springer
it. I
101.
want to see it.
Well, I have to edit it.
Some happiness. Play it.
I would show it, but they say the N word and everything. I have to edit it.
Well, just play it and just bleep shit.
Well, I was going to put it in a separate video besides this live because they may tag this live stream.
Oh.
And I got
You
and
can play
he's,
it. I'd love to see it.
I know, but I'll be doing
right,
it.
sure.
Hang on just a second, y'all. I got to run to the bathroom. I'll be
All
right back.
right.
I
So
just
who-
watched
It
Queen
all
Bee.
worked out.
He's over
Who
there,
For
cares?
some
Dom.
reason,
Okay.
things
You
just
hear me,
always
Dom?
worked out.
Mm-hmm.
I just watched Queen Bees where you was over there.
Yeah, they're fucking dummies. They're stupid over there. Dumb. This people are dumb. Did you hear that or no?
I watched most of it. Yeah.
I'm trying to talk to these people and they're not listening. I'm screaming at them.
Sometimes if you got to scream at them, they're not worth the time.
What are you talking about, Little Miss Sunshine?
I'm going to be
No,
honest with you, Junkies.
It's not worth your time.
Junkies, did Queen Bee keep that argument I had? Did she keep it?
There's a guy up there. Wanted you to come back over or something? I don't know.
All right, so you heard it when I was screaming at them, calling them dumb son of a bitches, stupid assholes.
Oh yeah, you got wild,
Calling
didn't
every
you?
name in the book.
You got wild, didn't you?
I think I would have too.
Huh?
Oh,
It's so sad. That's
you
just,
was mad, wasn't you, Dom?
No, I'm listening to Jackie's. I
miss-
wanted to hear what she heard from Queen Bee. I'm going to
I
tell you
just heard
something.
you
That
screaming
channel's going
really
to get shut
loud.
down. Huh?
I heard you screaming at him.
Yeah, they're going to get shut down. Queen Bee's going to have, you should clip it, the shit. Clip it now. Because I think she's going to get shut down over it because these people are stupid, dumb.
I'm sorry. I hate that you're going through this, Dom.
how can
I
they
do.
be
I hate it. I hate that you're
ignorant
having.
like that?
Huh?
Ignorance. I don't understand it.
Jenky said, I gotta laugh. Jenky said she heard me arguing on Queen Bees.
Did you?
Yeah.
They said you
He
were
was
arguing.
screaming
Said,
at
"Let's
him.
go rescue her.
Give them
Send her
hell.
to the farm. She has to come back home. Go get Dom and bring her home. Put her in the stall."
Of course, they
You're in
didn't
the
know.
stall.
In defense of Queen Bee, they don't know I was activated. So,
Well, they know now because I'm sure they're listening.
well, they got an earful over there because they're all stupid. I gotta be honest with you. B Tim is not dumb. B Tim, when I come in with something and I say something that's going on in New York, B Tim is like on top of it. He doesn't argue with me. Never had a problem with B Tim. He knows the problems in New York City. He knows what's going on down there. You know, you can be from wherever Queen Bee is and all her callers. There's like one caller that comes from Arizona. What the fuck does that person know? What does a person from Montana know that fucking voices? She has no clue. And you know, they're all talking and you know what really aggravated me about the whole situation with them?
What?
Is they were comfortable, really comfortable, had no clue what the hell we are dealing with here right now today. And I was hoping that maybe, you know, talking as ex-military being reactivated, you would understand we're in danger here and we really need to take care of our communities. These people are ignorant over there. I
don't get why they don't want to take care of each other.
Well, I know I had a pretty
Isn't that
big
what
fight.
we're called to do?
No,
We're
Marita,
called to take care
I
of
was
each other.
Marita, I was not nice over there. I swore
Well,
people
you get to a
all their
point
names.
where you can't be nice because they don't
You
care.
was in Desert Storm, Dom?
Desert Storm was my release from active duty. Yeah.
Oh, so you was in Desert Storm?
Yep. I went through Desert Storm. So I got activated during Beirut, Desert Storm, and now. And
Wow.
this time it's not going to be good.
I'll be honest with you.
How
if
old
it
were
was-
you when you went to Desert Storm?
I was activated into Desert Storm when I was 23. I
Wow.
never got any freaking reprieve from this service commitment. I went in as Army Reserves, got activated, then deactivated, continued my Army Reserves, finished it, and at the time of finishing, got reactivated for Desert Storm. I was over there for Desert Storm. This is why I don't want to go back there. And now, I was over there for 3 years. And I'm going to tell you something, junkies.
Wow.
They gave us nerve gas over there, and I cannot tell you how many of our veterans were affected with that nerve gas. We had beautiful 18, 19, 20 years old coming back bald because they were affected by nerve gas.
See, that happened with our brother-in-law. He
It
was
was
in
bad, bad, bad.
and
It
he
was-
couldn't ever have kids or anything.
No, they're destroyed. They were
Yeah.
destroyed. They died. They died in their 30s. And, and the military never took any culpability of that.
Yeah.
Not, no culpability. They said it was, part of your commitment. So,
Yeah, because he still has problems to this day. He has to go to the VA and all that. Which he has heart problems. There's no way they'll call him back.
right.
And he had to have his. He had ablation done on his conductive. He had 2 of the AV nods, and his heart rate went over to like 100 and 200 and something.
Yeah.
They had to go in and do an ablation on it. He's got heart problems, so he's not going to ever. He don't have to worry about being called back. But dang, that's still scary though.
Yep.
If I was you, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm going to finish up my time. I'm going to finish up my time. I hope, I get through it. The only thing I can say is I just want to make good with my kids, make sure I have everything in place, my will and everything else.
Yeah.
And, I want to make sure my kids are good. I leave this house very clean. I got rid of all kinds of stuff, like knitting shit. Who gives a shit about yarn and all that stuff? Got rid of it. Any crafts. I left only the good china, the
Okay.
Rosenthal china, and I made sure, if I don't come back here, the kids have a house. They can take what's important, that's worth money. They can have. And that's it, So I've just been very busy cleaning everything out here. I'm throwing shit out to the dump like you wouldn't believe. All the clothes, everything. I actually took all my clothes and I'm sending it to the dump. Some of the clothes you can give to Goodwill.
That's right. I said,
but-
why don't you give them to?
Yeah, but it takes time. I got to go over there to the Schenectady.
Okay.
Yeah, and I got to take all this shit in garbage bags.
See, a lot
all
of
that
them
stuff.
here in Philadelphia, they'll pick them up at your house.
Well, I'll send it to your house then. You can write it off. On
I
your
sure didn't know you was younger than me, Dom.
Huh?
I didn't know you was younger than me.
I'm not younger than you. How old are you?
I'm 48.
That's my age. I'm in my 40s.
Yeah, you said you was 45. You're younger than me.
You're all younger than me.
So, so that's the way it is.
Yeah.
So, who knows? And we'll get through this.
If I was you, I would try to. I know that I wouldn't. I would definitely try to see about getting out of it. But
Yeah,
I know.
I won't do that, Miss Daisy. I won't. I signed up for it. I made the commitment.
Yeah, but you were younger. Now you've got responsibilities.
I
You've got
know.
a life.
But you know something? I knew that when I joined. And thank God the kids are grown. They're young. They're very young and they're doing well. Their colleges are paid for. They're very successful. I'm okay. I think, once you make that commitment and you put your hand up there and say you pledge to serve the United States and its army, you make a dedication and they make it clear it's lifelong.
Yeah.
And that's it. I am committed. I'm going to be honest with you. Shit goes down here in this country, and I can't have a gun here in New York State. Can't have any way to defend myself. New York State right now requires you to take any AR-15. You have to register it with the New York State. You have to go through a mental examination. You have to go through all kinds of clearance. I'm going to be honest. If I have to go through that shit in my own country to protect it, I got to kind of wonder what kind of country I'm protecting. And that is why I think it's important today. I do what I'm doing because I'm really with the constitutional fathers of our beginning. I'm not part of all this shit that we've done to manipulate the First and Second Amendment. Really, to be honest, the military is so big here. There is no way an individual, even with gun rights, could protect themselves. The military is bigger than us. So you have to wonder, what is the military going to do? Are they going to turn against their own people? Are we going to turn around? Are we going to face the East and turn around and kill our own people? It's wrong. Okay.
Dane said, Miss Daisy, can you ask Dane to clarify what year she graduated from boot camp, please?
1982.
1982. There you go.
And you're 45?
No. Wasn't 1982. It was 19. No. I take that back. Oh dear, I gotta think back. I graduated high school. I graduated boot camp in 1986.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine boot camp.
1986.
I couldn't imagine going through all that. You were just a youngin', and then now having to turn around and go ahead and do it again. I don't know why people in the chat's worried about it so much. There's people in there just saying it doesn't matter what time when she graduated, guys. She graduated. I mean, seriously, there's people in here making a fuss about it, but
I have to tell you, Miss Daisy, I don't want people to know who I am.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And I really have never been specific about dates, my age, who I am. I don't want people to know because it's none of their fucking business. It's none of their fucking business. And I have seen what's happened on YouTube. I will not disclose anything to implicate myself or my children to this YouTube community that is so fucking rotten. Okay?
It's not our normal farm.
So I have put out there, I'm 70 years old. I've put out there, I don't know if I've ever given an age of 70. The only thing I was really probably clear about was the time I graduated high school. And I am not going to tell the truth about anything where I was, But I will tell you this. I was part of Beirut. I was part of Desert Storm. And I'm now being reactivated. And to be reactivated, you have to be less than 65 years old. So I meet those margins.
Don't worry about it.
I did my fucking time. I am not
Exactly.
telling
Let it
people.
go.
I don't want people to try to qualify me, make me within a certain age. I'm not going to tell the truth, but I will tell you this. I ask for no money here on this YouTube. If anything, I give money on YouTube. I've been very supportive to people and ask nobody for nothing.
Right. And you got to be careful on these YouTube streets telling any
Yeah.
kind of personal
I
information.
am not giving anybody anything to
No,
bring me back to who I am.
I
Because
wouldn't either.
actually, where I am, I'm very well known. I was a previously elected official. I have multiple publishings under my career,
I wouldn't get
multiple
much out.
publishing and research, and
People
I
are
don't
like
want people
vultures.
to know who I am.
Dom, people are like vultures. I wouldn't even tell that if I was you.
I'm part of the
Be
New
very
York State Gaming Commission. I don't want people to know who I am. If they want to retract and say, okay, we got this age, when did she do military? When did she do what? Fuck you. You weren't there. And you wouldn't even know what it was like when I served. And now going back. And now this is the third time serving. And I'm not going to be around anymore. And you cocksuckers don't understand. I'm there for you. So you can go qualify whatever you want. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't have freedom. I really don't care about people. And I'm not going to tell them. And I'm not going to answer.
It's not.
And I'll be the continual troll that I do on YouTube.
Don't worry
except
about
for
it.
here.
Okay. There's
People
Morbid.
don't
Morbid.
understand. They have no
family.
Sir Morbid's back in the house.
personal history.
Right.
There's Morbid.
Morbid, come up. Dom is upset when
Yeah,
you.
I'm going to drop Dom.
You can come
I
up. You
have
can
your
stay up there.
email address. I'm going to contact you. Okay?
Yeah, I'm going to send it off to Miss Daisy.
I have it already too.
All right, good.
But I'll drop you a line this week, okay?
Yep, and I'm
I
gonna
love you,
send
girl.
you guys stuff from Baghdad regularly.
Please be safe.
Yes.
Keep
Thank
your head down, but keep your eyes
Right.
open.
Yep.
And
Thank you.
we love you.
Morbid.
Thank you.
All right. Good night, everyone.
You don't have
Good
to go
night.
Peace
Stay
out.
up.
Peace, love, and Bobby
Please.
Sherman.
Bobby Sherman.
Bring our brother up here. Bye, Marina. Love you.
Bye, Marita.
Bye, Marita.
She better say Bobby Sherman.
Who's Bobby Sherman?
Morbid, are you coming up, brother? Brother Morbid.
He
Bring our
needs
brother
to.
up here.
I got to talk to my son. I got to tell him what's really happening in my life. He's been confused.
Love his heart.
He needs to know the
glad he's
truth.
in my new channel.
Is he coming in?
Maybe I put the link out for him. He's in chat.
Yeah, tell him to come up. I got to talk to him and tell him the truth about his mother. He doesn't know I'm probably his age.
Peace, love, and Bobby Sherman. Lord. She always says that. Marita does.
Yeah, I'm not giving nobody any information about myself.
No, Dame, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No,
Don't do
because
it.
I don't want them tracking my life and I don't want them tracking my kids.
They will.
This is a
And
toxic environment.
Dame, if you don't want to see, I don't want to see you go through what I went through.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Good.
Brother Morbid.
Morbid in the house.
Bring him up.
Morbid, what's up?
My family. Hello.
I love you.
Mother's up here, my
Glad you're
sisters.
here.
How are you guys? It's been a while.
It has. I'm glad you got your channel back going again.
I have a new channel. Yeah, there's a story there, but wow, Jankies and Ms. Daisy, you guys, when did this happen? This
Right after
reunion.
right after the channel.
You guys got to tell me about that. How did when did this happen? This
We
reunion?
just
'Cause-
started talking again.
I went to her house the other day and I had an allergy attack and she scratched my back for me. And, but she tried to make me eat her nasty meatloaf, and I went to Taco Bell and they harassed me.
Hostess cakes.
Now, is everything going to be fine from here on out? You guys are going
As
to.
long as she keeps providing me with ding dongs, it'll be okay.
I hope this lasts now forever because I'd hate to see you guys fight again. Because what round are we in, guys? It's like a boxing match. This is a 12 rounder. What round are we in?
Oh,
Because you guys kept fighting.
500 million trillion.
Round 48.
Yeah.
I know, I'm telling you, but it's good to see you guys back. I mean, you guys are better together, like I told you from the get-go.
We've been.
Oh, is
I
that-
know. Got a little rough on these streets. You know how these streets are, Morbid.
Yes, I do. They're brutal. How are they for
brutal.
you guys now? Are you guys still battling others?
No,
I'm not
I've
battling.
walked
I'm
away
just
from
kind
it.
of like, I've took a break this month and not had so many lives and stuff. Just taking a little bit of a break. I'm going to do some nice, fun, good stuff, constructive stuff in the future. Like, going to be doing our 10 events and going to be doing some stuff and, for the missing
Morbid,
exploited
I have
kids
a
and stuff in the future and stuff. I got that coming up.
But Jankies, you always used to do kind of your thing on your channel, like fun
Yeah.
stuff, And
I
then
do
Ms.
it different.
Daisy, you still keeping in touch with the Wells?
Yeah. We're still friends. Still
Good.
friends.
How are they doing?
They're doing better. They're doing okay. Not the best, but doing okay.
Any new developments since, or pretty much the same?
Same stuff.
That's
Pretty
unfortunate. Nothing new from law enforcement. I haven't read any news about it, so
I have a question. I need advice, Morbid. Okay, so the shit went down at our local Taco Bell tonight. Like, I mean, they were employees throwing stuff, hitting and calling each other N-words, customers throwing stuff across. I mean, I've got the ultimate video.
really.
How should I present that damn video?
Oh my god!
I mean, it
Wow.
literally
It was bad. It was the
throwing
ultimate
a
Karen.
cup and hitting a
Wow.
customer in the head and threatening to pew a customer.
Jeez. Okay, and you caught this all, huh? You got to make this video go viral and make some money on it.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Oh boy! Wow.
I know. How do?
Well, you're gonna put it on this channel, so
Huh?
wow, you got to get a real good thumbnail.
I know.
Right. And she also needs to get like a watermark or something, don't she?
Flag because
So people don't
YouTube
steal
can
it.
flag the shit out of
Yeah,
it.
people are gonna steal it anyhow. So
Yeah, they
I mean,
will. They'll take it anyways. But
yeah. So
Yeah,
you
but
just got to be ready to roll with it and cross your fingers that it goes viral. And
I
what you
know.
want to do, I don't
I'm
know if you're familiar with like Reddit or other social media. Probably want to post it there too, like, hey, check this out. This huge fight at Taco Bell, or
Oh,
something,
yeah.
something dramatic.
It's very dramatic, especially when that damn cup hit that girl's head. Boom.
Yeah.
And that was from an employee.
You know who's good at these clickbaity, eye-catching thumbnails right now and titles?
Who?
The Dolly Vision.
I knew you was gonna say it. I
He's
knew you would say.
now whether you like to agree with what he's doing, because again, some people don't like it, some people do. Clearly he's killing it, and he's doing a great job, in getting the numbers and views. I mean, if you look at it that way. But yeah, if you look at his thumbnails and things, and it tells a story, so like that's what you want to do. The thumbnails that actually tell a story, like right there, and the eye-catching words that he uses. That's a good way. And then so something like that, I'd say that's what
honestly think
YouTube
that
likes.
Screenshot of the cup hitting the girl in the head would be a great thumbnail.
Were you there too, Jankies?
I've seen it. I've seen
No,
the video.
yeah, she's seen it. My grandson actually videotaped it. He was in the Taco Bell when it went down.
I was there 2 minutes ago though, and I went to the drive-thru and I was sitting there and I waited like 20 minutes at the speaker, and I thought the speaker was broke, so I said, "Hello." They said, "You have to wait. There's only 2 people here, and you need to have some patience because we're busy." And I'm like,
Hey, Ms. Yeah.
my Karen's
No.
gonna come out.
Hey, Ms. Daisy. So, do you have a TikTok?
I do have a TikTok.
Maybe that's a good place to start
That's what I'm definitely putting it
to
on
blow that up because I think
do
it'll.
better on TikTok than I do here.
I think it will because most of those type of public freak out videos,
Mhm.
they go well on TikTok
They do.
and Reddit.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you can't make money off Reddit, but at least you could get some noise on TikTok and then maybe
yeah.
monetize when you reach
I
the
get
goals.
thousands of views on TikTok where I don't get that many here. There is some that I put up, and one got like 42,000 views. I know that's not
Wow,
a lot
that's a
of
lot. I
views.
mean, compared to here,
Yeah, exactly. So, and like my followers are just boom, 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 going up. I don't have a lot right now, but it's going up quickly. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Because like with the YouTube algorithm these days, what's happening is YouTube,
Mhm.
the first 24 hours is pretty much the bulk of views you're going to get. And then when you reach the 48-hour mark, it becomes dead. Have you noticed that? Like your videos and your lives kind of
They don't go
just die
anymore.
off,
Yeah.
within the first 24, 48 hours. So the first 24 is essential, even
Mhm.
though it performs well. It's just the algorithm right now is just very
Not great.
unpredictable, and that's why TikTok is a lot better. And I know Bullhorn Betty does way
Oh,
better on TikTok when I spoke
yeah.
to her.
He's got over 100,000, 100 some thousand followers on TikTok, and then there's some of her videos that's got like 3 million views.
Exactly. Yeah. And she was telling me about that. And I never tried TikTok, but I'm sure a lot of the true crime stuff over there has been
They're
very,
not
very good.
steady over there. They don't. I don't think. I don't know. I know that I don't think she gets attacked on TikTok like she does on YouTube.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
know.
I don't know. You're right about that. I mean, TikTok is kind of like a quick sort of service thing. So it's like you don't really have an opportunity to get trolled, I guess. I'm sure
Mhm.
there's trolling there though. It's just
Yeah.
different because you can go live on TikTok too
Oh
and
yeah,
get
yeah.
trolled.
I can. I've got over 1,000 followers now, so I can go live. I just haven't tried to or anything yet because you have to have 10,000 followers to even get paid.
Oh,
And
really? Wow.
yeah,
I,
so
well, get that one video to blow up to millions of
I
views
hope
and
so.
you'll
I
get
don't
that
know if it's that
10,000.
good, but it's pretty good. If I can, I will
I
have
say you go for it. Go do TikTok and then
uh-huh.
bring it to YouTube last because YouTube might just kill it, So
Oh no.
with the algorithm. So go to TikTok
Mhm.
and then I don't
YouTube.
know if you have Instagram. I don't know if
I do have
I don't
Instagram, but it's not. I don't get paid or anything on there.
yeah. I would focus on the TikTok. That'd be good.
Yeah,
But
these two between YouTube and TikTok. I get paid on YouTube. I don't TikTok. So
yeah, I'm gonna assume with the Krama community or let's say the true crime community, most of the revenue is coming from memberships and donations. Would you guys agree, Jankies,
oh,
Daisy?
absolutely, yeah, because my videos get flagged all the time, and it's
Yeah.
really frustrating.
And you
Very.
probably don't even like even if you get a few thousand views, it's a good live stream or whatever.
Yeah.
How much money is that? I mean, in ad revenue, $3, maybe $4 or $5, $6.
Well, on
You
my
know,
short, I did a short on Ryan Garcia, and I got 10,000 views on it, and I just got $2.
the boxer.
The boxer Ryan Garcia.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So that's so random. that You did a short on him.
Well, you've not heard him. You've not heard
No, I
his
didn't know
story?
what happened.
You've not heard about him in the Bohemian Grove?
No, I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what that is?
Nah. I'm not-
Okay, so it's a rabbit hole.
Mm.
Bohemian Grove is a place, a secret society like the Masons and all
Like
that.
Illuminati type thing?
Yeah, and
uh-huh.
it's got like it's in the woods, and all the rich presidents and all the celebrities go there and have their seances or whatever. And allegedly, and they took Ryan Garcia there and they caged him, and he saw him do
Really?
horrible stuff.
I thought he was a Christian for some reason.
He is a Christian, but
Oh, okay.
that's why he wouldn't do the things that they wanted him to do with children, and he exposed them.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big
I had
thing
no
on
idea.
TikTok. Yeah, they even, I think they stopped him from fighting in his fight this time because of his weight. They've took his credit cards and everything. They've tried to ruin him because he told on them what happened.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
And what
it's
was your
all over
video about?
TikTok. It's not big on here, but on TikTok it's big. Look up the Bow Grove. You'll see.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I didn't even know that was
Oh,
happening with him.
morbid. What's
Yeah.
up with you and Ernie? You wouldn't let me get up here and tell my stories on Ernie.
Yeah, that's right. I just
You know I've got 20 years of stories on Ernie.
I don't remember exactly. What's up, Ms. Chewy?
There's my
Yeah, I did it live on him. That was the first time I heard of him, and all these people don't like him for some reason. So a lot of people were feeding me information about him while he was on panel.
Oh, I thought they did like that. Sorry,
And it
Mike.
was Paper Cut Tina and Team Rose. They had a whole thing going on and like
That's
a fight.
Yeah.
And which was resolved, by the way, on my channel between the two. They actually made. I remember I tried to make you guys get along, my sisters,
One night we
and I
had-
failed miserably.
No, you actually did good. We had Jimbo Collins, Ernie. What's that other guy's name up there?
Kemper or Kemp?
Kemper. And they were going at it on my live. And I just
Did you
went,
guys have Nicolina?
No, we didn't. I've had
Nicolina's been up here before. She don't come
Okay.
around Daisy much. Her
That
and
night,
Daisy's done had
I
their
just
fun.
like ding 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 and let them fight it out on my panel.
Really? Ernie came up, huh?
Ernie and Jimbo and all of them was fighting, and I was down in the thing, and all of a sudden Ryan Upchurch comes in. And
Are
he's
you
like,
kidding?
"What?"
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he's been in my chat a couple times.
Why did
And
he? Okay, so and then what did he want?
He wanted, that's when he was covering Summer Wells's case, and he wanted to know more information. He wanted to know what the tornation was going on.
Oh, this was in the past. This was
Yes,
a while
yes.
ago. Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought it was recent.
No, and he's come in my chat twice, but he wanted to know about Summer's case and everything. But I think he just liked the fact that they were all up there fighting like hell at 3:00 in the morning.
That's pretty funny.
Ernie tried to act like he was his friend, his best friend, and Ryan's like, "Who in the hell is this?" And
Oh.
Jimbo was fighting with Jimbo. It was a whole mess.
So, Janky, what's your story? Do you get along with Ernie or
I've known Ernie for
No.
20 years. Ernie used
What?
to live with me.
Yeah, we know Ernie. He's from
wait?
Harlan.
What?
Ernie's from Jimbo and Ernie's from Harlan, where we're from.
Yeah.
You guys knew each other before you two,
I
huh?
went to school
Yeah.
with Jimbo. Ernie lived with me. He stayed at my house a lot. Yeah. Me and Ernie
Jeez,
played out
really?
before. Yeah.
He's an interesting character though, because
It was a long time ago. It's been 20 years.
Ernie
He
lives
was
in
pretty young.
like, is he telling? I mean, because the stories he
No.
tells is wild.
No.
It's bullshit, right?
It's so much bullshit.
Okay, that's what I. Jimbo seems like a nice guy. I had him
Yeah,
on
I like
one
Jimbo.
time.
No.
Yeah, I like
Jimbo
Ernie
is-
and Jimbo. I like
No.
both of them.
No.
I don't have anything against Ernie, but Ernie does live in his own world, and you got to watch Ernie because he's had a history with some scamming going on. So yeah. I mean, I don't have anything against either one of them. myself.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't hate the guy, or I just find him interesting. I wanted to.
Well, he was like one of my friends that I was very good to, and I cared about, and I stuck up for him. I went up the bat for him so many times, and he went against me and said all kinds of bad stuff. Him and Jimbo both did some pretty raunchy stuff to my business, and
Wow.
yeah, they did some pretty bad stuff. I actually am considering seeking legal action for some of the shit that's been done.
But you get along with Jimbo now?
No,
No, you don't.
No, not at all. No.
Because they hate each other too. Jimbo and Ernie, it seems. They don't get along.
I went to school with Jimbo. I've knew Jimbo my whole life. His brother was in the same grade as me, and Jimbo's a little older than me. And
Ernie well.
Yeah.
Ernie's a hot mess.
And Ernie, I knew Ernie. Ernie used to stay at my house and stuff like that.
Is he a stud?
No.
Jankies back in the day. So like the pictures he
was
puts
good
out,
looking back in the day. He was,
you know, he puts up pictures of his chest revealed and his
he was good looking back when we
stomach.
was in our 20s. But I've seen him lately. I've seen him. He come in my restaurant about 1.5 years ago, and he was looking kind of,
like an HIV victim or something. I mean, I'm just kidding. I don't know. He looked kind of skinny the last time I seen him.
Well, he's always been skinny. He's always been skinny. He was never. He was not my type. I wouldn't say on that level. He was cutie. He was very cute when we was in our 20s. Very cute.
Diamond's Creations make cutting boards. Sorry.
Kind of like kissing a girl.
Oh, you kissed Ernie Shell? It's like kissing a girl.
More than just kiss him.
No, we just wasn't.
God.
No, I did not. You're lying.
Then how do you know it's crooked?
Amanda told me.
No, you told us different. You told us different.
You're lying. I did not. Anyway,
Jinkies, quit lying. Jinkies, quit lying.
Anyway,
lying morbid.
Sisterly love.
But we was just friends. I didn't want Ernie back then. Ernie, me, we all had a party at my friend Jesse's house, and me and Ernie stayed up and watched Animal Planet all night. We had like
Sure. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, and that was about
Is he
it.
gay? Kind of. I kind of got those vibes.
He
goes
and I
both
was
ways.
like, nah. So I would just sit the rest of the night, and he had me taking selfies of his abs for him.
Okay,
So,
yeah, that's pretty gay.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
And
Oh my god.
now
How does
he's
he
like,
ask you
told
that?
people a bunch of horribly mean, not true stuff about me, which was
Yeah,
not.
he seems like that type that kind of turns
Yeah.
on people.
Oh, I can
quickly.
tell you stories, but I wouldn't. I ain't gonna do it. I was gonna come up on your panel that night and tell you some good stories.
I know you were there,
Find me one
and
in the room, and never mind.
he kind of avoided me at the end because he was on my case, the case of Morbid and the pedophilia and all that, and then he quickly realized it was a troll, and he
Well,
gave up.
Jimbo was married to an 11-year-old, so he ain't got no reason to be calling anybody pedophilia.
Jinkies is trying to stir.
He
up
was
the shit.
17 and married 11-year-old.
No, my old trolls went to Ernie and pleaded for his help, in solving the case or, taking it further. And it didn't go anywhere. It didn't even last
I don't know
24
Ernie
hours.
being any part of a child molestation. I don't think Ernie's did anything like that with kids. I can't say that I've ever heard of Ernie ever being around kids that much. I don't think Ernie's got anything to do with child molestation and all that. I know Jimbo married an 11-year-old when he was 17. But
Really?
yes. He married an 11-year-old when he was
Please don't
17.
be trying to stir up a sheep pot over
Uh,
here.
Yeah.
That's what she's trying to do.
He seemed like a nice guy when I talked, and he's very gracious and kind, and so I don't know, like that's all I
I'm
have
just saying,
as experience with him.
he sent his wife down to my restaurant to come in there and talk smack. Her on probation. She about got put in jail.
That's interesting that you have all that history, like actual
Yeah.
personal history
Yeah.
with them. Did you
I tried to come on
did you all
channel.
find each other on YouTube? Like all of a sudden, like, oh my gosh, Jimbo has a channel, The Stand, I guess, right?
Well, no,
And
I was
then-
actually being nice to Jimbo. Me and Jimbo had made up, and I was being nice to Jimbo. I hadn't said nothing about him. One night I was watching you, and I had live streamed you, and then I got off live streaming you, and I went over, and I was like, "Oh, look, Jimbo's on," and I live streamed him, and I was telling everybody about his fighting promotions and stuff, and I was being very nice about it. I just live streamed him for like 5 minutes, and I was talking to him in the live stream like you do when you live stream somebody. You taught
Yeah.
me, brother, and he started going off on me and saying bad stuff and acting like I was doing bad stuff to him and stuff. And he turned on me after that. And then I become friends with somebody they didn't like. So then they even turned on me even more. So, and then Ernie turned on me too. So,
Well, I'm sure you could be friends. Jimbo seems like a nice guy. I think he could be friends with you again.
never.
No? Okay.
He maybe got to take press charges on his ass.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Daisy likes him. So
I don't have anything against him or Ernie.
Or have his
Ernie.
channel shut down. Because I've got
what
all
is Jimbo covered? Because does he do true crime?
No, Jimbo.
No.
I don't think Jimbo does true crime. I think he just talks
No,
about.
he had all of his people go over to my restaurant's website and give me bad reviews.
When was this?
That's mob mentality. It's also defamation.
That's that's tough when people
Yeah.
do that.
That was bad.
Yeah, people online could be so bad, huh?
Yeah.
Same as you.
They
Are
do
you
some nasty
okay,
stuff.
Mom?
And I talked to a lawyer about it. They wanted me to pursue it, but
She might be asleep.
I
Who?
didn't.
Is my mother here? This is my Jewish mother.
Yes.
Dom Defer.
Dom
I think she
defers.
might have
She
fell
was up
asleep.
here.
She may have.
She was
It
on my
is.
Queen
It
Bee
is
earlier.
New
She
York.
got riled
So
up.
it's
She
what
might
is
have
it?
fell.
2:30 New York time.
Yeah,
It's 2:27. Yeah.
yeah. We're not Al.
So Ms. Daisy, how's so Ms. Christine, how's she doing?
She's doing okay. She's got a couple more of the Red Devil to go, the bad stuff, and then she'll have her mastectomy and get that all taken out.
AK-47.
She's got her sons here this week. She's over the moon to have her children.
It just seems like she's been in treatment for so long now.
Yeah, and she's still got a way to go. She'll be July getting it all done. Hopefully,
And
But-
then the coast is clear. Everything's going to be good.
hopefully that
God willing. Yeah.
yeah. Once she gets all that out, as soon as I get the breast and the lymph nodes out, I think she'll be good. I pray. It still can come back, but hopefully it won't. And I just don't. She's got one of the most aggressive breast cancers you can have. That's the scary part.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been following her updates, and then I'm always like, wow, it must be pretty serious. Like, because constantly she's getting treatment, which is great. She's vlogging and
Oh yeah.
documenting this journey, which
she's
is awesome for everybody, who might
Yeah.
go through that.
She's getting the worst, like the hardcore chemotherapy that anybody could get. Like it's the rough stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh boy.
But she's a strong girl and she will get through this. I know she will with our
Oh,
support over
definitely.
here on the farm. Hopefully. Dom Defer here. She's getting called back to war. She's got to go to Baghdad next week.
Really? For nursing?
Something else. Something like that. Something to do with the postmortem or something like that. I'm not sure, but she's got breeder horses and everything that she don't know what to do. I think if it was me, I'd be trying to find a way to get out of it. I wouldn't do it. I don't know. I'm proud of her for wanting to stand up for her country, but I at
I
after
know. Now it's like getting crazy over
yeah,
there.
she's got her she's got her life established, and I know that's what you have to do when you sign up for the army. But dang, I would be terrified, and I'm gonna pray for her. She's pretty scared, I think, too.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah, she's
It's how about Sherry, Auntie Sherry? How's she doing?
Auntie Sherry's wild as ever.
She's
Still,
always been wild.
she ain't never gonna calm down. She's
Does
a
she come
wild.
by and visit still?
Yeah, she come up on my panel last night. She did. She's probably in the bed tonight, though.
So
I'd
what
say.
are some crime cases? Because I know Ms. Daisy, you cover more than Janky's. Janky's doesn't really cover true crime, really. But did you guys, Ms. Daisy, do you like what case are you looking at, or are you not even
Well,
looking at anything right now? Like
I
Sebastian Rogers is a big deal, and
yeah, I won't get too deep into Sebastian's because they're making it the same way they're done Selma Morales case.
it's
They're
very identical, isn't it?
crazy in this case. I mean, it's just a drama show. I do cover it some because he's in my state, but I won't go down the rabbit
Tennessee.
hole. Yeah. I honestly, with him being an autistic boy and being 15 and having insomnia and starting a new psych med to help him sleep and all that together, I think he left that night. I think he walked out that door. I don't think any of the parents are guilty. I think that he wandered off and maybe wandered into the wrong person or
Yeah.
got somewhere and got stuck.
Or are you saying like ran away possibly?
Ran away.
Mhm.
I think he was
Wasn't there like I haven't really followed the case, so I don't know the particulars. I'm going to start looking into it tomorrow though,
Mhm.
because I want to make a video based on just some facts and evidence only,
Yeah.
like it did when I covered Summer Wells at one point. I made a video,
Well,
and
the
then
best thing to go over is the police scanner because that tells you everything because the biological father saying they didn't pick up any sense, dog sense. But in that police scanner, it says they do. It also has a neighbor stating that they've seen Sebastian walk in that area before, but just not that night. Also in that police scanner, it says that Sebastian, when he would get mad, he'd want to take off to the high school because he had connections with somebody there at the high school. So
Mhm.
that's what I think yeah.
was there a problem between Sebastian and the father? Is that correct,
No,
or did they
the
have like a
stepdad.
fight or something?
No, the father and him was pretty close to what I could understand. The father took his mother was in the Navy, and so the dad was the main caretaker, and then they divorced, and she married this new guy. Now there was some problems between the stepdad and Sebastian. He used corporal
That's the
punishment.
Proudfoot guy, I guess. People are
Yeah,
talking about.
that-
Okay.
he admitted online to whipping him with a belt.
Okay.
He's a military man. I think he whooped him more than what he said because he told two different stories. But I still don't think that he hurt the little boy. I think that
Robert, ain't you a military brat?
Who?
Morbitt's a military brat, ain't you?
Yeah, my
Well, yeah.
father served in the
Oh,
Vietnam War
you know how they
as a sergeant. Yeah.
military are they're hardcore.
I was in Kentucky, Fort Campbell, right there on.
Yeah,
That's where I was
yeah.
born. I was born in Fort
Wow.
Campbell.
You a
Yeah, I
Kentucky
thought
boy.
you told me that before.
Yeah, right there. That's the border right there of Kentucky and
Born in
Tennessee.
Kentucky.
Wow.
My mom wanted to abort me, by the way. That's a story she loves to tell.
Well, my
Oh,
mom
no.
told me that same one too.
And so she was driving a Ford or a Dodge or something like that. Thank God. And so she was the day that she was going to get the abortion. She couldn't get in Kentucky, so she had to go to Tennessee. And for some reason, the car broke down. And I'm here, and she loves to tell that story every single time we have a family reunion.
She was actually.
Got to bring that shit up, man.
So are you Korean? Are you Chinese?
Wow.
I'm a mix of South. My dad's from South Korea. My mom's North Korea, and then my grandparents are from Japan, and then I have one grandma from China.
Wow.
So basically Hawaiian, like a mix, because mainly my relatives live in Hawaii, in different islands of Hawaii. Yeah.
So I have a ex-boyfriend. His mom is from Korea and it's from South Korea, but she says it's communist now. And she can't.
South
call
Korea
her
is not.
sister.
It's democratic. It's very woke. Let's
She
just
said
say
that when
very
she
liberal.
calls- if she talks to her sister, they
That's
they
in North
hold-
Korea.
maybe that is what she's talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
Yeah.
You said
North
that
Korea.
that they will hold her
Sugar
hostage and they'll
Thank you,
send a
Carmen.
ransom note to her to the family in America saying if they don't send like $10,000 they're going to kill their loved one. So she
Yeah.
won't even
See,
pick
if
up the
I
phone.
can't even go visit North Korea ever. That's where my mom was born, and
Aw.
when she was 5, she escaped. So that, yeah, it's a communist country. So if I landed there, I'd be a traitor. So they'd shoot me in the head as soon as I landed.
Really?
That would be my greed. Or they would put me in it, probably put me in a concentration camp because they still have those.
Wow.
Yeah.
North Korea is very communist.
Yeah.
Why would
It's
they
pretty
do
bad.
that? Because you're related to them.
Yeah, I mean, because my mom escaped North Korea, my grandfather escaped eventually. And the only family member, because my mom had 9 siblings, and she was the youngest. So her 2 oldest daughters were stuck there because they were married at the time in the 40s, when the Great Divide happened between North Korea and South Korea. So you have a democratic South Korea and a communist North. So my 2 oldest aunts, or my mom's 2 oldest sisters, were stuck there, and so yeah, we never heard from them until 1988 or something like that. They sent us a picture. That was the only communication we had, that they were alive and well, but not really well, because you don't really have a life over there.
Right.
Oh,
So, like, if you went to, if you guys went, Ms. Daisy or Jankies, you visited North Korea, you would be subject to bow down to all, like, the leader, you know, the statue of his father, Kim
Oh.
Jong Un, and
If you didn't, what would they do to you?
oh, you get arrested.
Wow.
Yeah, and then if you go to, so they have a Pyongyang, which is the capital. So if you go there, that's the only place to go. They don't let you go anywhere else. And so they have a fake tourist town. So like everywhere you go is fake. So if you go to a bar, it's fake. They just made it up. Like, it's like for like a Pleasantville look, like, hi, you know, this is a thriving country and tourists love it. And if you go to the hotel, which you're going to be in the hotel, you can't come out and just walk. Like, you know, if you wanted to take a walk or something like that outside,
Yeah.
they would arrest you.
Wow.
So you can't just walk. You have to have a guide. They assign a guide to you,
Oh
a
my.
North Korean guide, and you have to follow his or her directions. Like, you can't do stuff
Why
unless
would
you have their
you
permission.
go there?
I don't know. People are interested, I guess, and I wouldn't go there personally. I mean,
No, me neither.
yeah,
Wow. I mean, you got family there. There's reasons for you to go.
I think they're dead now because they you know, they're probably well over 100, so they're dead.
Yeah.
And they're only 2 up there. So and the rest, you know, they my grandfather was wealthy. My mom's dad. So he had enough money to send down the rest of the family. to South Korea to be free. So
Wow.
we only had the
Mom
two
made it
aunts
to
up there.
America.
So
Oh,
yeah, God bless America. I mean, a lot of, we have such freedom here.
We
And
do.
God had plans for you because he saved you, didn't he?
Oh yeah, twice. Saved my
Yeah.
mom and then saved my mom from going across the border to Tennessee to get her scheduled abortion. She always has to tell me it's scheduled.
Oh, my
Yeah.
Well, my
goodness.
mom wants to abort Daisy.
She did.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Told me
those
she
stories are
loved that.
wonderful when it comes to Thanksgiving. It always comes up
Oh,
those
yeah, I know.
lovely
Well,
times.
my dad had his wife pregnant the same time my mom was pregnant for me. I got a brother that's 1 month older than me. He was born in August. I was born in September. So my dad had them
Ah,
both pregnant at the same time.
wow.
Yeah.
Interesting. And
Yes.
my oldest brother, he's 5 years older. He's actually half Korean and Japanese and Chinese, and then half Irish. Is his father's, yeah. So my mom, so that's interesting too. So when she immigrated here to California, she met, this Irish guy, and then they had my brother, my older brother. So
So she only has 2 children?
no, I'm the youngest of 3. So my sister, I have an older sister.
Oh.
She's just a year older. We're a year apart. So,
Is she glad that she didn't have an abortion with you?
well, here's the thing. Like, so they were so happy because they got a son and then they got a daughter. And my father adopted my brother, my older brother, when he was born. So, because his dad, my brother's dad wasn't there. So my father,
Yeah,
my
she passed that
biological
twice.
father,
Mhm.
yeah, he signed the papers as the father.
Mhm.
So and then they had my sister, and they're like, okay, we got a boy and a girl, we're good. And then I was a surprise, I guess. I mean, what the hell's it? What are they going to do in Fort Campbell, Kentucky? But make a baby, I guess.
Yeah.
So I was that result, and of course, my mom says it's a great story, and I don't see what's great about it,
No.
but I guess it is.
Well, it just shows you that if the Lord wants you to live, you're going to live.
Yeah, and my mom, because they're hardcore Christians, and my mom was like, we were gonna name you Eric, but Eric is not in the Bible. And then all of a sudden, I had this vision, and it said, name him James, because James is in the Bible.
Yeah.
And so she's like,
Yeah.
see, God wanted you here.
Yeah.
Like, thank you, Mom, but can you stop telling those abortion stories during Thanksgiving and Christmas? Like every year, clockwork. Let's go ahead and talk about that same story.
Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. Are you gonna do true crime
Do
on
you
this
go by
one?
James or do you go by Jim?
My family calls me Jim, and then everybody else calls me James because it's my legal name. Like school kids and all that,
Yeah.
But yeah, my parents call me Jim, and my sister and brother call me Jim. So
So do you look Asian? I mean, do you have the Asian
Yeah, he
look?
looks Asian. I've seen pictures.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I mean, I could, I should send my family pictures. I should send you guys pictures.
I got a picture
Recent
of you.
pictures. Yeah, I mean, they're all over. I mean, my
Yeah.
trolls do a good job in making
Yeah,
sure.
that's me
Well, no,
too.
you had Facebooks.
I used to not show my face.
I don't have social media. I haven't had social media since 2016 because of my trolls.
Right, but you was on there.
Yeah, I was eventually. Yeah,
If
back
you
then.
knew how bad I got
I
beat
told
up.
you I found out who you was before you even told me.
Wow. What'd you
I
say,
got,
Daisy?
I got beat up real bad on these YouTube streets. I know how it feels to get beat up.
I know, but what do you do?
You
How do you
just
keep your sanity?
ignore them and pray. That's what I did. And let me tell you something.
This is my
Karma,
9th year, by the way, and I'm asking you for some advice.
well, it's hard. And just try to walk away from it and don't acknowledge it anymore. I'm not gonna fight with people no more over it. I just ain't. It ain't worth it. I know that a lot of times drama brings clicks and views, but for me, it just brings heartache and aggravation, and my channel did not grow during that time. So now I'm
Oh, when
starting.
you're doing really? So when you're doing actual drama or whatever, true
Yeah,
crime drama,
that's
it
a-
didn't grow?
no, it really haltered my
Mine don't
channel.
grow either. When the
Really
drama's
bad.
going on.
Yeah.
Let's say we're making up excuses and we do this drama and we're making up this drama, but my channel did not grow.
It hurts our channel
from the
more than
fighting.
helps. Yeah, we might get a few
Yeah.
views, but then a lot of times people will flag your.
Yeah,
Not really
but
getting
then thank God I mean, like your channels have been good so far. Like
Yeah.
nothing tragic. Like you guys didn't get did you get strikes or anything? Community guideline strikes or
I got demonetized on my farm channel.
good God, this one right here?
No, it's the.
Oh.
I have another one. It was
Why? Why?
Okay.
How come they demonetize that one?
recurrent content or something like that.
Oh, reuse content?
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Were you uploading other people's content or?
No.
Okay,
No,
so that was
I
a glitch.
fight like hell on that channel. That's what I think it was about. Even though it says reuse content, I was giving people HE on that channel, and I think that might be why.
Oh, so that was kind of your outlet to just go off and rant.
Yeah, that was my ranter. But I get it. They say I can reapply for monetization on that channel next month. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to try.
Just do
or
it.
not. Yeah.
Like clean it up or whatever that.
Well, I still don't know it. I took those videos down where I rant and raved.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would it be considered reuse content? That's usually something you re-upload of other people's
Exactly.
content.
I don't get it.
It doesn't make sense at all. There's some sort of error with YouTube.
I do think there was, but I deleted some videos because I thought that might have had something to do with it. And because of that, they wouldn't review it. So I will be able to get, hey, Texas Brat, I'll be able to get it back next month. I'm going to use
You
it
should
to-
do it just for backup. You know.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've been thinking about doing a separate channel just where I tell Sasquatch stories and stuff. People
Are you
love
into
it.
Bigfoot?
I'm into Bigfoot.
Oh boy,
No,
that's
I
a
think it's
deep
fun. I think
rabbit
it's
hole.
fun. You should know. You live out there in the Bigfoot state, almost Oregon and Washington State.
Well, the famous one, right? The famous sighting,
Mhm.
or whatever it got caught on. Was it like old video footage? Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't tell me, Ms. Daisy, you saw Bigfoot somewhere.
No, I promise I never did. But I just get into the stories. I watch them all the time.
You know how many documentaries are on Bigfoot site?
I
Like
don't know. I've checked it out. I've seen
it's
it.
it's nonstop. I tried watching one and then it was recommending more and more on like Amazon Prime or something. I was like, really? All
A lot
these
of
people?
have sightings of it.
And I saw this one gentleman, he was so into it, this tall guy.
Oh, they swear they see it. They swear they see them.
Like he camps out everywhere and
Like,
that's his life, you know.
That's who I watch, and he tells stories. Same
Yeah,
story.
and then he has like a girlfriend that he goes he visits every once a month or something to, you know, release his whatever.
Yeah,
and then
he's
he-
from Oregon. He goes to like the national
Yeah,
park.
that guy- he's a tall guy, and then he's got a daughter that's worried about him.
It must be somebody different. But I've been thinking about doing that. I've already did a couple in my back of my woods.
Oh Lord, Yankees, you gotta stop your sister. Come on.
It gets worse.
We're going to the we're going to the
The Looney House. No, I don't know. Bigfoot.
We're going to the convention in Pigeon Forge. The big
Miss Chewy's going with us.
Did y'all hear about that? I think it was in Florida. There was some sort of ape. It's called a skunk ape or something like that. Did y'all know about that?
I've never heard of it.
skunk ape. Google it. There was a sighting of a skunk ape. I think it's a skunk ape. Yes, it's in Louisiana.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I've heard some
It's an
stories.
actual picture that they took. I'm going to send you a link. How do I send you a link? I'll send it in the back.
Okay.
It's really interesting. I don't know why I'm feeding your obsession.
Oh,
but
that ain't nothing. I'm a big conspiracy theorist.
there's there it is. And there's a picture and somebody took it in their, I don't know, in Louisiana somewhere. I don't even remember the story.
Ooh, that's creepy.
That's an actual photo of it.
Do you
But
believe
they're
that-
saying it was a regular like ape but people are saying no, it's a,
That's scary, morbid.
isn't it?
Yeah. Hang on.
It's called a skunk ape is what they called it because they couldn't call it real Bigfoot.
How did I get that? Hang on. It looks creepy.
You have to drop down that ad.
That one.
And there's pictures of it everywhere on Google if you
Ooh,
type
that's
skunk ape.
creepy as hell. Wow.
So that's a real thing that happened. They call it
Goodness.
they call it Bigfoot's cousin, which
Yeah.
is bizarre.
Well, I believe that there's people that see something. They might see maybe there is some wild apes in the woods and they've just grown to massive size. Or there's bears that stand up that they see. But a lot of people, it looks like a chupacabra.
Chupacabra.
I can't say
El
it.
Chupacabra.
Chupacabra.
But there's also the Mothman in West Virginia. Have you heard about it?
Oh, I heard. I mean, I think Kevin Costner's in a movie called Mothman
My daughter
or Moth Prophecies or
drove to
something.
West Virginia in Booney House Holler to go smack the statue's ace because it's got a statue of it with a butt, and people go there to smack its butt. She drove like 5 hours.
The chupacabra. That's more of a doesn't it
Mexican.
look like a hyena or something like that?
I'm not sure.
A wild dog or something.
This is creepy right here.
Wings. I thought it looked like a demon.
So that's an actual real picture that somebody took
She did.
of that skunk ape. So they named it that or something. There's some sort of story behind that. I don't really know
Morbid,
it, but
you're not going to believe what my other beliefs is, or you know who I what I-
aliens. Don't tell me you're an aliens person.
No, a flat earther.
Flat earther. Okay.
Yes. You're not going to give me hell over that.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in the I don't know category.
There
'cause
is so many people out here that has proof, biologists, billionaires, that we are being lied to about that. But I ain't going down that rabbit hole.
Well, what would the purpose be of lying about it? You know,
For
like
one,
whether the Earth is round or if it's flat. I mean, what's the difference to you or
this
me?
is what the conspiracy theories think. There is a Arctic wall in Antarctica, right? That the military absolutely will not let a plane or a boat or anybody go past that, right? So the conspiracy theorist that has studied it and stuff and actually drove planes out there say there's land beyond that wall. Allegedly, there was a pilot that drove past that or went into there and said that it was absolutely beautiful in that land. And I don't know, but there's people that they're saying that pilots have to use a flat earth map and
But if it was a flat Earth, let's say, there has to be one end and another end, right?
and it's a dome.
But then who lives at like? You should be able.
They won't let us past it. Who's to say? The Truman Show. There you go. They have to tell
That's
us.
what I'm saying. It would be like the Truman Show, right? Because it'd be one end, and
Because in
then
the
there's got to
Bible
be
it
another.
says that there's the firmament, and the sun and the moon is in the firmament, and the stars. which is all in the dome. Above us is the waters of heaven, and earth is the footstool to the Lord, and that the earth is stable. That, for one thing, they want to prove that God doesn't exist. That's one of their major issues. And then number two, there's land beyond that Arctic wall that they don't want us to know about. And they want to make us spend thousands and thousands and thousands of our tax money to try to penetrate that firmament, which they've never been able to do through NASA and their fake videos and their altered videos.
So the moon landing
was fake. And the man who landed on the moon that came out and said it was all done in a studio. And there's video footage of that. I'm going to make sure before it's over with. But the thing is, I'm not 100% sure about it, but it makes perfect sense to me. And they're saying the Garden of Eden could be possibly past the Arctic Circle. There's something about that Arctic wall that they are protecting and they don't want us to know about. And people think, some of the skeptics think that our flat earthers think that, and if you look at the sun and the moon, there's freaking clouds behind the moon at night. You can look and see the moon and the sun is inside of the firmament and they rotate. And the stars, they're all inside. There's no such thing as outer space. It's all a lie. They've never entered. That's why when you see the rocket go up and it explodes, it hits the firmament and blows up, and it goes down into the ocean. There's been footage of that. They've never penetrated the firmament. They can't. That's God's job. You think that God's going to let them do that? No. That's all made up.
I never pegged you, Ms. Daisy, as a conspiracy theorist.
I know.
But it's interesting, though. It's interesting,
I've asked
really.
God to open my eyes about stuff. And boy,
Because
boom.
usually Christians aren't conspiracy theorists, right? They don't believe in a lot of that, right?
Everything that I've talked about with the celebrities and all that, the Illuminati and all that, has come out. Look at P. Diddy. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Thank you for being a member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless
Crystal's a
you.
huge supporter of my channel. She's really great.
Thank
Good
you.
friend, too. Good friend.
Well, that's awesome. Thank you, Crystal. But I'm not 100% on it. I believe in my heart that that's a possibility. If you look at the moon and the stars, or the moon and the sun, they're not thousands and thousands of miles away. You can tell they're very close to the earth. And it just makes perfect sense. They're lying to us. We've been lied to. Truman Show.
It's fun to have these difference of opinions, and that's the great thing about the freedom that we have in this country.
Right. I think
as bad as it is politically.
A lot of people come after me over the flat earth, but
What, Jenks?
I think she's full of poop soup.
Well, everybody can have their own opinion. I mean,
faces. And if you think about the Bigfoot in the Bible, it talks about the men of great value. They're hairy looking.
in the Bible, the Bigfoot, huh?
There ain't not Bigfoot.
How many
but
Bigfoots are there? Is there just one, or are there many, or like?
I don't know,
'cause
but
it seems like it's just one Sasquatch,
have
Bigfoot.
you ever
That
heard about the Book of Enoch? Have you not heard about
There's
the fallen
giants
angels?
in
the Book of Enoch, yeah.
The Nephilim? I believe if Bigfoot does exist, they're part of a Nephilim species. I do. I think
So not many people can see them, right?
demons. I think they're demons.
Oh, they're okay. So they're demons.
Or a form of a
In-
demon.
Okay,
Maybe.
in physical form, not a
Maybe.
spiritual form.
Well, there has been stories where people has called out to Jesus and they've disappeared in front of their eyes. So I don't know if that's a spiritual thing or if it is a creature that is survived throughout the years. I don't know. Who's to say? God had all kinds of creatures back in the day.
There's
But I do
unicorns in the
know
Bible.
that in the Nephilim, when
Well, the one on Noah's Ark. I mean, the ones that are pretty much the common animals that we've seen. I mean, from the stories I've heard from Noah's Ark.
There's
got to be two Sasquatches or something. Yeah.
In the book of Enoch, the angels, the fallen angels, came down and bred with the human beings, but they not only messed with humans, they messed with animals, and then they began to eat human beings. So there is speculation that Noah and his family might have actually been the only DNA human beings alive at that time, because the rest of them, they messed with their DNAs, they messed with everything. They messed with animals, they were evil, like it was chaotic. So
what denomination are you, Ms. Daisy?
I'm a Pentecostal.
Okay.
Holy, well, not really a holiness, but Pentecostal.
I was a Baptist, and then now we're Presbyterian, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Or, that's what my parents changed to. It's
Bible,
pretty much the same, but
there's so much proof in Israel, if you go there, that the Bible's real. Hey, Buttercup. There's so much. Everything that
are you guys all following the Israel conflict?
Yeah, that's what
Iran and Iraq, I guess, is.
Yeah, it's biblical. It's in the book of Revelations. All this.
You think these are the end times?
Absolutely.
And the tribulation is coming. You got a 7-year.
Like there's nothing new under the sun.
Absolutely.
You guys think of the
Me and
rapture?
Daisy are two different people. If you can't tell.
Y'all think of the rapture at times?
All the time. I do every day of my life. I think that it's very
Do you
close.
think it's around the corner? Do you think it'll be in your lifetime or?
Yes.
No.
Yes. I believe it's going to be it could be this year. I don't know.
Really?
I feel
You
like
know what? A lot of people.
Something bad's getting ready to happen. Something is going to happen. But I do think Jesus is coming very, very, very soon. And what has happened in Israel is just part of it.
So
they
you
had
believe? So the Christian belief is the rapture happens, right? And then there's this 7-year tribulation where it's, I don't know if you've seen the movies. I'm sure you have. It's pretty scary as hell.
Yeah, they are. I think
The stamp of the beast and all that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what they're speculating on? You've heard the rumors about Elon Musk, right?
No. What's up with Elon?
Okay. So here we go down this rabbit hole.
This is a rabbit hole again.
Stop. His babysitter has came out and talked about him. He came from Africa, right?
South Africa. Yep.
Right. She took care of him. And she talks about him and his family.
Is he the omen? The first omen? Antichrist.
Antichrist, but he will present the mark. And what is he doing? He's putting chips in people's heads.
Well, they're so foreheads and right hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right, because it's the mark of the beast in Revelations.
I like Elon too, but she talks about some stuff that happened to her while she was babysitting him that makes her believe that he was.
People believe that, okay, so the COVID vaccine, let's say, it was a preparation for the government or, the ones in control in the world to prepare people to get used to, hey,
Diamond?
Yeah, from the Omen.
No, Elon Diamond
remember the Omen. Elon, Damien, yeah.
Damien means devil.
There you go.
Lucifer, yeah, that's right.
Morbid, go ahead.
No, it's like maybe people believe like the vaccinations, the COVID is preparing for the mark of the beast, so people would be more likely to take the chip in the right hand or the stamp on the right hand or the forehead.
They're doing it right now in Switzerland.
And people were always, since the 90s, people thought the mark of the beast would be a barcode. Yeah, have you ever heard of that? The barcode? Like the scanner, the barcode?
I
something like that.
definitely think technology is a part of it somehow, some way.
And it's
But
got your entire identification
Mhm.
if they scan it on your forehead or your right hand.
Yeah.
Something like that. Like a
But
tattoo, I
we're
guess.
gonna
Or
know.
something
We're
like
gonna
that.
know. And this is the speculation now, is that they're cloning people, right? There's people saying that they think that celebrities are cloned, and they've actually came out and showed mask where you can't tell that that's not the person anymore. And if you look, there is evidence out there of people, celebrities freezing up. One like Katy Perry, her eyes started twitching and all that. They think that she's
Yeah,
like,
I've seen some of that. Like the Facebook guy,
yeah,
Mark Zuckerberg or whatever.
yeah. So let's see. Crime Crazy Critters on the Farm. Can you sing your song "The Devil Is Alive"?
Sing it, sing it.
You want me to sing it?
Yeah.
The devil is alive. The devil is alive. The devil is alive.
How is that a good song?
They love that song. I don't know why.
Is that a Christian song or a devil
I
song?
just made that song up because the people was aggravating me so bad. I was like, I just started singing it.
The devil is alive. I've never heard that song
Devil is
ever in my
alive.
life.
It's the devil is a lie. L-I-E.
Oh, the devil is a lie. I thought
Well, they
the
started
devil is
saying-
alive is what oh, okay.
Well, and
But the devil is not a lie because he does exist, or
he does, but he lies. He comes to steal, kill, destroy.
the devil is a liar. Yeah.
So that's why I would sing it. But what's I gonna say about something before I read that comment? But
I think you're talking about
whole rabbit hole, Morbid.
the
that I-
AIs and stuff, or the copycats of cloning people.
Yeah, I mean they're saying that they're saying that we're not that people are going to change once they take it. It will alter their DNA, and they won't even be the same after they take the mark of the beast. Like it will completely like. Have you ever heard of MK Ultra?
Yes.
It'll be like an MK Ultra thing. Like that's why you'll never be able to be saved and go to heaven. It's because you won't be the
The one
same.
guy did that. The Unabomber went through that in his schooling.
Uh-huh.
His higher schooling.
Yeah. It gets deep. I'll go deep down that damn rabbit hole.
Man, I didn't even know you were so deep into
Well, I
all
was
this
calling
stuff.
celebrities out for years. I've been talking about Beyonce, Jay.
What about Scientology? Because you have Tom Cruise, who's like the head.
Yeah, they're evil. It's all a part of that cult. It's cultish. It's just a different kind of cult that they are, but they're cannibals. You better watch out. You live in that state.
Do you think that when the rapture
Ryan
happens,
Garcia come out and said that they were. He witnessed them doing that to children. Go look it up.
I have to look up the whole Ryan Garcia because somebody else mentioned that to me tonight, and I thought they
can't
were
say
mentioning a
what he
boxing
said,
match
But what
because
he said was horrific. What they did, they forced him to watch.
when did he open up and talk about this?
About a month ago. It was about a month or a month and a half ago.
Because he had a fight. I mean, I think scheduled recently.
He won. I thought that they stopped him, but somebody said he won. Hey, Piper.
I think it was tonight, if I'm gonna make a guess, or
Yeah.
Saturday. Yeah,
But he got on go on his TikTok and look him up. He'll have the blue check.
no, I know Ryan. I know Ryan Garcia. I mean, I know of him. I don't know
Yeah.
him personally, but I know Ryan Garcia.
He
Yeah, famous
literally
boxer.
Talks
Interesting.
about what they do.
So
to
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ms. Daisy, are you covering some true crime now, or are you taking a break from it?
I'm taking a break tonight. I have been covering the Riley Strain, the boy that drowned in Nashville.
I heard about that. Everything. Why is everything happening in your state? in Tennessee.
I have no idea, but I
Do you
know that.
blame the glare? I blame.
Does he live in Tennessee?
Yes, he does. Unfortunately, he lives in your state.
Does he really?
Yes, he does.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he does. He
I
steals
don't
puppies.
know him that well.
Yeah. Do you like? You don't watch him though.
No, I don't know
yeah,
him.
you stomach him.
You all used to be friends, weren't you?
We were, and then yeah, he's a weird guy. It's this. I
There's
don't
not
know.
much
You know how
left
like
on
the creators use you and
Oh,
abuse you.
oh yeah.
Don't you feel that? I mean,
What is that? Karen?
Karina, she's a big supporter
Karina.
of mine.
Oh, that's so
She
nice.
loves gifting memberships, so
Oh, thank you, Karina. Let's see. Bethany Bug, Tiger Lily, Laura, and Marty Pimpkin got the membership. Thank you, Karina. God bless you for that.
yeah, very generous too.
Woohoo.
I can only bring a couple people over, Now
Oh,
you have more eyes on, but I'm not going to disappoint you. I'm gonna this time around. I'm gonna do a lot of documentary series on true crime, only facts and evidence, because I don't get into the theories like you do or other people, which is fine. I don't have any problem with that.
that's good.
But
You
I'm
got
looking forward to it. I'm really excited. I'm going to start tomorrow or today, I guess, because it's Sunday.
well, Sebastian is a good case to talk about.
I am going to do that. I'm going to go over the timeline with so tomorrow I'm going to heavily start studying the case and then looking at some of the evidence and facts, and that's all I'm going to cover, because I did that with the Summer Wells case, because I felt like with the Summer Wells case, a lot of people were like prayer gardens and everyone's going way, way up, way off. And it was doing a disservice to your friends, Dawn and Candace,
Yeah.
and a lot of people were blaming them, which is unfair and absolutely despicable. I don't like that. I like to just go on facts and evidence. So, I want to change that and just provide that for my channel when I make these
Well, you
videos. So
can do
I'll
that.
do that.
You can definitely do that with you can definitely do that and just not pay attention. You could cover the case and just not worry about what other people's doing, because when you start doing that, like I would always go on the defense when I felt like somebody was saying stuff, and you just can't do that because you're going to constantly be in a bicker with somebody by doing
Yeah.
that.
And I'm not even interested. I've never been interested in true crime theories or conspiracy stuff. I only want to know what really is happening and what's been proven, and
Yeah.
that's it. So I want to conduct my channel that way, but then on the live streams I want to just be entertaining, just as I have been. But I do have to behave a little bit more, Ms. Daisy, because I have to be smarter now than the trolls and the haters,
Yeah, the best thing to do is just block them and not address them. That's what I
I
do.
don't do that. You know what happened? I don't even want to get into it, but I'm going to get into it with you. My morbid channel, they used other people's words against me. So the videos that I was reviewing, they used that against me. So YouTube's thinking the actual video that I'm reviewing and providing commentary for is spoken by me. Thus, they're going to get rid of me, but it's not even me. It's the other person. So it's like a catch-22, So I have to be much smarter about that, which I already know what I need to do. So
Well, the best thing to do is just not address that. It's hard not to, but you can do it. And don't stay in these cases like Sebastian's to where the drama is so deep that you can't get out of it. Because
no, I won't do that ever. Yeah.
I'm not going to do it either. That's why I don't cover him a whole lot. I like to keep his name out here because he's in my state, but I'm not going to. Don't take sides with the parents, because the father in Sebastian's case is actually playing the devil's advocate. He is out here looking for Sebastian and stuff, but he's collecting a whole lot of money from Sebastian's case, and he's kind of going against the mom and the stepdad. I wouldn't take sides. I would just look at the facts, and that's what I'm doing in this case. I think he walked away. That's my opinion. That's something that autistic children do.
Like a
Sometimes
runaway teen.
they walk away. And
Yeah.
so
I mean, I like my son who's 18. I
mhm,
mean, he's done this and scared the living, shit out of me and his mom.
yeah.
So I understand that, and
I think that he was getting out every night because he had severe insomnia, and then they started him allegedly on Risperdal. I'm not 100% sure if that's it or not, but I do know that drug can cause
makes you sleepy
confusion.
and
Well, it can confuse you too, especially if you're starting on a new medication and it was a new
sure,
medication.
yeah.
So who's to say he didn't get confused? And who's to say that he didn't wander off? Who's to say he wasn't sneaking, getting on the internet? And
But he's been missing for a couple months now, right?
yeah, that's the sad part.
And
They are. They are.
yeah, that's the that's the problem. That's a little. I mean, that's the situation that's a little bit worrisome. Is that he's been missing that long. That
That's what gets
law enforcement can't track him down. But then he left his phone, I believe, at the home,
oh yeah.
so they
Everything.
can't track him that way.
He was barefooted. That's supposedly.
Do
I
you know
don't
what area of Tennessee he's in? Where is it
Hendersonville.
pretty populated, or is it
It's
very?
right near Nashville. It's like right.
So it's a big city and a lot of people.
A lot of people in that area. It's not like Nashville, but it's really close to Nashville. Like the Cumberland River runs right into Hendersonville, and there's a lake there where the dam is, and that lake is near Hendersonville. But I actually thought that maybe Riley went through that dam and went into that lake, but they actually found Riley up the road from um up
You're
the
talking
road.
about Riley Strain, I guess, the
Yeah,
one
the
that
one
you were
that went
covering.
to Nashville, the one that went to Luke's bar and walked out. And
And I
there's
guess just recently, Sebastian's dad hired some private investigators.
yeah, I think the whole family has them now.
Okay.
So, I don't know. They've had the Equisearch out there. They've had the Cajun Navy. They've had all kinds of people out there searching with these high-powered drones.
And the
That
Cajun Navy, actually, they're no longer in the search. They withdrew a few
they
weeks
did,
back, I guess, or some time
yeah,
ago.
because of drama and threats,
Oh, is that why? Wow.
alleged. But
Okay.
um,
And
but
he's
yeah,
and Sebastian's been missing since February, I think, right?
yeah, I
Or
think
somewhere
so.
around there.
Yeah, he was missing before Riley was missing.
Right.
And
Interesting. Yeah.
because I got the Amber Alert, I just thought, well, they'll find him. Something said you need to look into this case, and I thought, well, he's run off. They'll find him because every time I start getting deep into a case, they'll find the child. So I was like, and then the Madeline Soto case came along, and I was like really intrigued with that because then Harmony Montgomery's dad was on trial for her, and that was a horrible case. So I couldn't take any more to cover. Like after Harmony's case, I couldn't take anymore. Oh, thank you, Crystal B. Thank you. Good to see you, Morbid. Love you, Daisy.
Good to
Thank
see you.
you.
Thank
Love
you,
you
Crystal.
too, Crystal. Thank you for that super chat. God bless you.
Yeah,
But yeah,
like you mentioned earlier, Miss Daisy, about Sebastian Rogers being very similar coverage to the Summer Wells case.
oh yeah.
And I'm sure that because you're friends with Candace and Dawn, I'm sure
Yeah.
it's,
Yeah.
I guess you don't even want to touch this. I mean,
I
maybe.
don't want to touch either one anymore.
Yeah, I
Because
mean, because you know what the Wells went through.
Yeah, I mean, I got
You
held
know?
because I was friends with them. Like,
Oh yeah, I mean, we go back to Ziggy or whoever that lady was. Is the great? Is she still around? Or
yeah, she still does live streams.
and then she's still covering Summer Wells still? I hope not.
I think she just does general talk shows now. She does cover a little bit of Summer's case, but mostly she don't really have to have a subject. People follow her and they'll come in and just have a chit chat
interesting.
with her.
And then Prayer Gardens.
Yeah, she's doing both cases.
She's doing Sebastian now.
She's doing Sebastian and
Oh,
Summer
good Lord.
case.
Are you friends with her? Or are you
I'm not on good terms with
friendly?
her, but I'm not fighting with her, thank God, right
Mm.
now. I mean, I don't hate Prayer Garden. I don't, you know what I'm saying? But
I just feel like she did a lot with the Summer Wells case. A
yeah.
lot.
Yeah, well, she was friends with Don and Don there when it first happened. She was friends.
Yeah. And this Ziggy lady, right? She's a YouTuber.
Yeah, she's a YouTuber.
And is it true that she married the Wells neighbor, Fred Hill?
Yeah.
Okay. Your thoughts on him, or do you not want to?
I wish her happiness. I don't wish anything bad on her. I hope that he works it out.
Is he a druggie, like a meth dealer or cooker?
Allegedly, that's what he just got out of jail, and he's on probation for selling meth.
Mm.
But
Wow.
there is a chance, you know.
Did they meet on the internet? On YouTube?
They did. They met on the internet.
Oh boy.
Hey, Blake Screen.
You should get Gypsy Rose on here.
Oh my God, that's a hot mess. That's another one I'd like to cover is Gypsy Rose.
Because she's been doing
Scandalous.
some crappy YouTube channels and social media.
Really?
I mean, yeah.
I would love to get her on here.
You should probably try to reach out.
How would you
to
get
her.
a hold of her though?
She's
She's got a reality show.
if I have a contact, I'll send it to you. That'd be interesting though to have, because
She's a hot mess.
she's a hot mess right now.
She got her teeth done and her nose done, and she left her husband.
She left her husband that she married right out of prison, and then now she's with some other guy.
Yeah, her ex-fiance.
Exactly, yeah. So
And she got a restraining order against her husband, and he got
she's getting
one.
crushed on the internet though. She's just getting blasted because a lot of people.
She's very manipulative.
It is insane. I mean, wow.
Who knows?
You know the guy, right? Nicholas Godijon. I don't know if you know him. The guy that committed the murder.
No, I don't know.
On the mom.
Mhm.
And he's autistic, and he really he really was manipulated by Gypsy,
He was very manipulated by Gypsy.
and so he's serving life in prison.
Do you know that they didn't bring it up in trial, but somebody wrote killer on her leg, I think, scratched
Mhm.
on her leg, killer, the mom, after she died or during that time, and something else. But the guy, Nicholas, asked if he did it while he's in jail, and he was like, "What are you talking about?" So there's a lot of them think that Gypsy went back and wrote that on her mom's leg. So,
Could be she didn't love her. I mean,
if I was her ex-husband or the husband, I would be scared of her too. She's not. It's like she's this big celebrity.
she's a celebrity now.
Yeah, she's got a reality show. Did you not know that?
I didn't know that. What channel, or do you know?
I think is it TLC? It's one of those channels. But they just got through filming the first season, and now she's going through a divorce. So I don't know if her husband's going to be in the second season or what. They've not actually started showing it yet.
Oh wow! So
Big
So
money.
I just sent you a link in the back chat, and there's a picture of her wearing a white tank top with her nose job, and she must have got liposuction. Liposuction. Wow, she is definitely acting like a celebrity. It's amazing.
Wow. Let me see if I can see it.
Yeah, I mean, you could scroll through that, but it's just if you scroll down a little bit, you can see her in a white tank top.
Yeah, I see it right here.
You see that? You see how good she looks there?
Good though. She does look good.
And she's got her
she
teeth
deserves-
done, and
She deserves her happiness. I think she don't need to jump back into a relationship. Hang on. Let's see. What was that? Where'd it go? Hang on.
I
She
just feel
don't-
bad for the guy that was manipulated. I mean, Nicholas
He knew
Godejohn,
what he was getting himself into. When
because he would
got-
never. I mean, from what I see,
Uh-huh.
he wouldn't have killed anybody, without her direction, and because he was truly in love with Gypsy Rose.
But look at him. He looked like her mother,
Who did?
her ex-husband.
Where's the
husband.
ex-husband? I'm looking at your screen. Let me see.
The husband that she was married to.
Because I see one dude up here on that article. Who's the guy at the bottom in the bathroom? You see that?
Let me see.
He has glasses on. He's kind of tall. Is
Let
that
me
the new husband or the
There's not. Well, she got married to that big guy.
Okay, so that's the new guy then. Oh no, that's the old guy. The guy
Good.
she dumped.
Really good.
So go down
This
a little
is
bit.
her husband. That's the one that looks like her mom.
Okay, so that's okay. So keep going down. So it looks like she's
The
at
new
Costco
guy's
or
a
something.
nice looking guy. Look, she looks pretty there. Look, she looks really pretty there. That's her mom.
Okay, so there's that picture, and then
That's
right there,
her-
that's the picture right there with the tank top.
I think you're a little bit behind on mine on it.
Oh, let me see where you're at.
There's her husband and her.
Okay, so there's the nose job. There's the husband. That's the husband that she divorced,
That's the one he just divorced.
and then now she's with some other dude that.
That she was engaged to in
Ex-fiance.
jail.
And I don't think she's going to be with him long.
No, she needs to just not get married. Like we were talking about the other day, my concerns with her is she wants to have babies, and she was a victim of Munchausen syndrome. So I don't think that she should have babies right now. I think she needs some serious mental health counseling and stuff before she tries to have kids. That's my opinion.
Yeah, and she's what? Okay, so she's 32 years old.
Is she?
And oh boy.
She's a hot mess.
Yeah, I mean, like what she's doing on social media is
She does need to stay single.
she's
and
getting
live
trolled big
She's
time.
like Britney
People are
Spears.
really hating on her.
Have you seen how crazy Britney Spears is in here lately?
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh. Add her on Instagram. She's lost her everlasting mind. Yeah,
She's
did
always
get a
lost her
first
mind
job.
though.
She's over sex morbid. I ain't never seen a girl act like that. It's almost like a sexual possession.
Wow.
Always trying to show her privates.
But that's Britney Spears. Well, what do you expect from her? Check
I
this
get
out. This is the latest news. Just yesterday, there's a leaked video that shows Gypsy Rose Blanchard in tears after alleged fight with Ryan Anderson. I have no idea who Ryan Anderson is.
That's her husband. That guy right
Okay. So I'll send you that article because there's a video there too if you're interested. But so that's the latest news on Gypsy as of yesterday or today, I guess.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I haven't been following her, but I don't think she realizes because you've been in the true crime space and you know how brutal it is.
Yes.
And they're just going to tear her apart.
That's
And
what
they have been.
Oh yeah, most definitely. They're going to tear her apart. Let me
And
see.
I don't know, is she, because she's on TikTok. She hasn't come to YouTube, but she has come to
She was
YouTube
on
for certain
Instagram, but
creators.
made her stop her Instagram. They made her. There's her and her mommy when she was a victim. She looks really pretty there.
I
And
think,
they,
yeah, she's got a lot of work to. Okay, so you're right. There's a Lifetime's upcoming docu-series, which I'm sure she got paid a very good amount of money for,
yeah, is
possibly
it?
millions.
No, it's actually she has actually got a reality show. That's what
Is
they
it on
said.
Lifetime or is it on a different network? Or
Huh?
it
I'm
looks like
not
it's on
sure.
Lifetime.
Maybe. Could be. Let me see here. It could actually be on Lifetime. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I can do more. I'll do more research on it and maybe do a live about it one night. We can come up. You can come up and talk about it
You
with
should
me.
try to have her on, Ms. Daisy. You
Man, I
should
wish I
reach out to
could.
her,
I wished I could.
but she gonna probably want to ask for some money or
Money.
something like that
Yeah, she's a
because she's a
celebrity.
little bit out of reach.
She's always been a few fries short of a happy meal. Oh yeah, she has buttercup. She has. But yeah, she's a whole mess in herself. Her and Britney Spears both. I wished her the best. I wish her the best too. I just don't think she should get married again. That's what I think. That she should get married again. I think she needs to live her best life while she's still young and not have kids.
Wait, she
because
wasn't even married for a long time to the guy, right? The first guy that she married out of prison. So they may have had a annulment, maybe,
no, they're
because it
going through
wasn't that long.
that Ryan guy is the first guy that she married out of prison. The one that I just showed you.
But then she quickly got a divorce.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Okay, so it could have been an annulment because there's a certain period of time where if it's too short of a marriage, they could just go, okay,
It's not very I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but they they were together. They were planning on having kids. I know I'm late tonight. So hi Miss Daisy. Hi mods. Hi family. Has anyone told you they love you today? I love you. I love you too. Jesus loves you.
Is
I
that
love
really blank screen or is that another?
No, that's blank screen.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
hear a
blank-
lot about this individual in the past, but
yeah, I like she's our part of our farm family over here.
yeah.
Green is. But yeah, she's a hot mess, morbid. She is. I might do a live about her another time. Just go deep down that damn rabbit hole.
Yeah, it's a rabbit hole. I mean, I don't know if you watch the interrogation videos on her. And
I didn't.
no, oh my god. And Nicholas Godejohn, her boyfriend at the time, he had because I think he has a form of autism or something else.
I think he's a little bit of a schizophrenic as well.
Yeah, so if you see his interrogation video, it's almost less than an hour, and it's really fascinating because you could tell that he was manipulated by Gypsy to commit this murder, this heinous murder of her mom.
She wanted it to happen, and they had relations in the next room after he unalived her mom.
Yeah, I know.
Who does
Isn't that
that?
crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she was in the bathroom during the stabbing, and she heard that and helped clean up and all that. It was
and then they went out and had a good time together. She don't have remorse for her mom. She's loving the attention.
Mm-mm.
When the attention starts to wear off, she's going to find another way to get it because that's what she was taught all her life. You know, have you watched the documentaries on her?
Yes, I think there's two documentaries on her, Mommy Dearest or something, Mommy Dead and Dearest or something, and there's another one, but I watch both, and I watched the I think it's the HBO series or something like that. Did you watch that series with I think it was Jamie King or something like that?
I
And
don't think I watched that one.
I forgot what it's called. People in chat know the series. It was a good one though. But
Watch it.
yeah, you should definitely watch that because it was pretty accurate. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that. I was like, that'd be funny if you had her on here.
You know, Eminem was a victim of Munchausen syndrome.
Really? Eminem?
Yeah, that was in his video. I was a victim of Munchausen syndrome. I was made to believe I was sick when I wasn't. And his mom's like feeding him cereal that's poison and dragging him through the hall with hit by the hair of the head. She used to poison him to get attention and get stuff.
That's
That's how
interesting.
I first learned about Munchausen was through his video. Cleaning out my closet. It's the video cleaning out my closet. And it exposes the Munchausen syndrome that she did to him. Like she made him sick. Yeah.
Interesting. So the TV series is called The Act, and it's on Hulu.
I think I did watch that.
Okay, you did, right?
I did watch that.
That was pretty accurate because yeah, I've been following that case for a while, and I saw
There would definitely be something to cover on your channel.
I covered it before.
Did you do okay with
From
it?
different angles. Yes, it did very well. This was like way back in 2020 or 19 or something like that, and yeah, I got a few 100,000 views, and then
Ooh, 100,000 views.
yeah, but I was like covering it from.
Oh, dang.
I was covering it from the perspective of the guy, Nicholas Godejohn.
Oh, wow.
Like how he was manipulated by Gypsy in a sense. But they're both victims. I mean, I don't think she's not a victim. She's a victim of her mom. You know, but I you know, he's a victim too of her.
Manipulation, yeah.
Yeah, so it's really difficult, but
Well, he probably don't need to be out on the streets no more than she needs to be out on the streets.
that's true. That is so true. Yeah.
I would be afraid of her if I was somebody to be in a relationship.
I
with
would
her.
too. Imagine being her child. You know.
Hey, Karina. I know. That's what I'm afraid she's gonna have kids. That's what I'm afraid of. That she's gonna-
Especially because she's already drawn to the attention of celebrity status.
Yes.
And that's a concern, you know, like when somebody
Yeah, they're just-
embraces that, and I think she has, like in the social media way. Like that's why,
Yeah.
you know, I've seen her on some of these YouTube small
Initiated-
channels, and not even big channels. It was a small channel.
Initiate her into the Diddy Club. Have you went down that rabbit hole?
I have
Diddy-
not gone with
Oh my
Puffy-
God, it's
Puff
bad.
Daddy.
It's bad.
Is he? He's not even in jail yet, though.
No, he's ratting everybody out.
He's ratting there.
Have you even saw some
Good
of the
God.
pictures from his parties?
I didn't even look into it.
Ratchet.
Is it like a Jeffrey Epstein sort of thing?
Worse? It was gangster Jeffrey Epstein to the 100,000 gangster.
Wow.
He literally took.
Are there some like high caliber celebrities on that list?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The Prince Harry. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. He's on the
No.
list.
Wow.
He's named, and who else? There's the Kardashians.
On P. Diddy?
Oh, hell yeah. Usher, they think he saved
Usher?
Usher. Well, he had Usher when he was 13.
Good
And
God.
Usher went to he had massive orgies, and he had young girls and
I had no
men.
idea. I didn't even look into that.
Well, he was
Justin
into
Bieber? Someone says?
Justin Bieber, yes, was a victim of him.
Wow. I thought Justin was gay.
That's probably how he got that way.
Maybe.
You've not heard about Diddy and his
I didn't
the
even look into this stuff because
TD
it doesn't
Jakes,
interest me, but
the preacher TD Jakes. Yep, he went to Diddy parties. You got to deep dive into
I
that rabbit
can't. There's
hole.
too much to go into, you know.
Never thought men could get in those kind of positions with other men.
Yeah, I could never get into
That's
some of that
disgusting.
stuff.
Well, there was an interview on the talk where there was a person at one of Diddy's parties, and they said there were massive ORGs there, and men on men, men on women, women on men, men on dogs, women on dogs. Like,
Yuck.
yeah.
Have you
And
have you met Hormaxer or Street Maxer?
no, I don't know what that is.
He was on my show. He's a
Who is
YouTuber.
that?
He's a YouTuber.
They're giving Diddy hell over it. I'm telling you, you should go down that rabbit hole, Morbid.
I don't want to go down that.
You don't want to go
Daisy,
down
I
that?
swear I don't know. No, I'm not gonna
It's
go down
bad.
that road.
They're doing skits on him. Like they're saying Diddy was a whole nother level of Epstein,
Wow.
because Cuba Gooding Jr. was named in that lawsuit.
Cuba. Wow, really?
Yeah, because Diddy locked that
The
Stephen guy.
actor? Cuba Gooding
Yeah.
Jr. Okay.
So allegedly, according to the lawsuit, and I read it, that Diddy locked this guy that Steven something that was working for Diddy, and Diddy was pimping him out. Locked him in a gym room or something alone with Cuba Gooding Jr. And Cuba Gooding Jr. tried to get with him, and he busted out the door. And then Diddy tried to get with him. It's a whole mess, and that he would pimp out his girlfriend. Diddy would pimp out Kim Porter, and she turned in a bunch of evidence to the FBI. I mean, it's bad.
It sounds bad.
It's bad.
It's gonna explode. A lot of people. I'm
Diddy, that's
seeing
why
people like
everybody-
Cat Williams.
That's why everybody, they got clips of Diddy saying, "Man, why don't you want to hang out with me? Why don't you want to party with
How
me?"
is he free at this point? How come he's not arrested?
They're saying he's ratting people out like Jay-Z and Beyonce and them, that they're going to get arrested. But
Jeez.
Diddy works underhanded, and so, but they say he's raunchy. Like he don't care what he's with. That's what it's all alleged.
Wow.
It's alleged.
I'm amazed that he lasted this long without being caught.
I know.
It
And-
looks like that's the direction it's going. Is like
Well, they're saying is that his Usher's mom is going to be suing him because of what he did to Usher. She said she trusted him with Usher, and he's the reason why
oh my
Usher
god.
messed up. And then Justin Bieber's mom come out about P. Diddy as well. So
Mm.
Cat Williams has come out and exposed him. 50 Cent is giving him hell. 50 Cent was
That's a
not
mess.
so part of the Diddy parties. It's
Oh
a mess.
boy. That sounds yeah. I mean, I mean, I heard of it on the news and all that. I just didn't follow it.
It's
But I was
bad.
like, wow, this is a lot going on over here. I have no idea what's going on.
Smith, all of them do the same thing Diddy does.
It is insane.
They're
Wow.
all a bunch of. They're not the people that we look up to and we think they are. They're actually animals. They really are. Yes, 50 Cent is giving him hell. He is the P Diddler.
So
Huh?
what's the future of your channel now?
The future of my channel is to continue on working towards the goal of true crime, building my channel, and not just cover true crime, but we cover other things too. Like tonight, we cover drug addiction.
Mhm.
A
Have
lot of
you battled or been challenged with drug addiction in your past or anything like that?
Hey, no, I've never
Addiction in general?
always worked around drug addicts where I'm a nurse.
Yeah.
I've never, and
It's a sad thing, huh?
I'm raising my husband's grandson. His daughter was on drugs. We had the baby since he was 4 weeks old. Now he's 17, and that's been a struggle. But I've always worked around it. I've never had anything like that myself.
Did you hear about the you watch Friends, I'm assuming, at least.
I didn't like it. I thought it was
Yep.
corny.
Okay. But the Matthew Perry character,
I've
the
heard
actor.
about that rabbit hole too.
Yeah, so he has, I mean, you could watch his audiobook for free on YouTube because and you just Google or YouTube it and you can get it. I listened to it. It was
Are you talking about Paul?
really sad and very moving because the addiction that he went through. Matthew Perry, I mean Chandler, I guess, from
Well,
Friends.
I can go down a rabbit hole on that one too.
Yeah.
Did you see what Doja Cat put on her social media site after he died, or a week before he died?
No. Who, Doja Cat?
Yeah, she put out like she was a demon. She was dressed as a demon, and she was sitting on a chair. They're all satanic. They're Satanists, and she was dressed as a demon, and she was laying there. And then they had each color for each member of the friends in the name Friends, but it spelled out demons instead of friends.
Yeah.
And it had every color on there but his color. And it was like, and she put that out a week before he died.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow.
I can pull you down in there. You won't. be
You're
able to-
pulling. You're in so many rabbit holes. I
Let me tell you something.
I'm scared.
I know you have to come back out of them.
No wonder. Jakey's bounced out. She's just like she doesn't like those rabbit holes.
No, there. I showed it on here. There is a picture that she posted. Doja Cat. She was dressed as a demon. She was sitting in the French chair that you see.
I'm gonna check that out. Yeah.
The picture was just like the name was spelled out like Friends, but it said demons. It had every color except his was missing.
Hmm.
A week before he died. Doja
Yeah.
Cat, yeah. I could pull it up if y'all want to see it.
That sounds scary to me.
It's
There's a movie out. You might like this movie. It's called. What is it called? Hold on one second. Let me look it up.
Thank you, Crystal.
You're gonna like it though.
I hate to take everybody down this rabbit hole, but since we're in the hole already, we can dig
We
a
are.
Oh my gosh.
It is.
They are, Miss V. She is very special.
I want to see this movie. This is it's called. Where is it? Late Night with the Devil.
Oh Lord. They're doing
And
good, Simons.
it's a good one. So it's like kind of like Johnny Carson.
Yeah.
Back in the day in the 70s when they were doing late night television shows. And they bring on guests that the actor's brilliant who plays this as a host. And so they bring on these guests who are possessed and all this stuff. It's a whole late night TV show with the Devil. I need to go. I need to see. I mean, if you saw the trailer, you would know what I'm saying. It's getting rave reviews, 97%.
Mm-hmm.
So it's called Late Night with the Devil. You should probably check it out. It's a great, it looks like a great movie. And I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Uh-huh.
But if you're into that kind of stuff, like you're kind of sucked into the 70s, 80s talk
Right, here's that
show.
picture. Look,
realm, yeah.
his
What do we got?
this is the Doja Cat picture. Oh, let me take this down. Hang on, let me take all this down.
Why is it a Friends screenshot?
That's what I'm saying. Do you see what I'm saying? Instead of having Matthew Perry's blue dot, it's gone. All the other dots in the Friends thing, because remember in the original Friends, all the colors of the people is on there is in the dots, and his is not there. And this was posted a week before he died.
He died. Oh. Okay, let me see. I'm going to look up Friends.
Mm-hmm.
TV show.
Do y'all see? I'm not making this stuff up, y'all.
Okay, so there's a red dot that's missing.
Maybe it's a red dot. It's one of
Yeah,
those.
it's a red dot.
And if you look it up, somebody else had showed it.
When did he post it?
She posted it a week before he died. Alleged.
Wow. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's freaky.
They have to tell us what they're doing. It's part of their satanic ritual. They have to put it in front of our faces. And that's
somebody was
why-
asking, Diamonds Creations was asking where the movies.
Oh, yeah, Piper. No
It's
doubt.
not. It's actually it's not streamable yet. Most likely it'll be on Shudder. But right now it's in the movie theaters. So typically in the AMC theaters.
She did the theme of the Friends show. Yeah. And
The movie I was talking about, by the way.
oh, yeah.
Late Night with the Devil.
See, they're bringing out their that's their religion. They're bringing it out. They don't even try to hide from it anymore. They'll flash their Illuminati signs. They're part of the 33 degree. I hope you're not anything to do
Where
with
is this
them.
article written? This was back in 2023, September. Okay.
Yeah, when did he die? I don't know
Matthew
what
Perry.
I heard. It was a week before she posted this on her show. She deleted all of the rest of her videos and all of her pictures, and this was the only thing that was on there. And the dot that's missing is supposed to represent him.
Mhm. Let me see.
There's
When did
actually a
he
video out
die?
of it. I can't find it, but this is the actual picture. She's wicked. Have you seen her videos? They're all coming out to be Satanists and devil worshippers.
Hmm.
They're evil.
Let me see. Matthew Perry died October 28th, 2023.
Wonder when. So this came out the month before then.
So a month. So that would be October 2nd. So,
Let me
or
see.
like beginning of October.
Let me go back to, let's see, when did she do this? Doja Cat. Whoever has a date on
Doja Cat. I never heard of Doja Cat. Interesting.
22nd. You don't know who Doja Cat is?
No.
A rapper. She
Rapper.
says she's the devil. She's the devil.
Yeah, I don't follow. Okay.
Yeah, she's
Oh, I see. Okay.
rapper turned dark. So Doja Cat is in the cult. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about this stuff. They're all in it.
So was
All
this like a photo op or something she did?
I think so. See, listen, they're all into it. They're Satanists. They're into the demon shit. They're They're bad. Right? Go. Let me pull up my video of Ryan Garcia. Hang on.
Yeah, I
When I
want
was
to.
telling you about and what
Yeah, I
Ryan
don't.
Garcia.
I know
Why?
Ryan Garcia, but I don't. I didn't know him this way.
Why would he lie and put everything he has on risk for this? I mean, there's no reason that he would lie
Well, he's
about
a
it.
huge famous boxer now.
Yeah, and it's
So
destroying his reputation. But he said he doesn't care. He's for the children. He's not for these celebrities. He said they're
mhm.
all evil. This is me, Lord. Let me go past that. Hang on.
Aw, you look great there.
Oh, thank you. Here it is.
All right. Oh, there's Ryan.
Literally get sexually abused nonstop outside. This is real fast. Everybody thinks I'm tripping, but I'm not tripping. If you seen the shit I seen, you would never be the same. The fact that I'm still alive is a testimony to Jesus Christ. The fact that I'm still alive is a testimony to Jesus Christ. They literally do this and nobody cares. Everybody's like, can you be quiet for once? Why the fuck would I be quiet when they did this to little kids? And everybody's like, can you prove that you were in the woods? Why is everybody focused on that? Obviously, I am going to prove it, and I'm taking it to Congress on what they did to me, and everybody thinks it's funny. It's not funny. You would never be the same if the shit happened to you.
No,
You would never be the same.
Absolutely not. And I understand your point of view, and I think that you need to understand when people are telling you this, they're not saying it from a place of hatred. They love you. They're worried about you. So,
I get.
I understand it can get overwhelming, but just let's take a step back for a second. Like, you want to go to Congress and you want to.
No, I am going to Congress. I don't want to go to Congress.
Yeah.
I am going to Congress, and I'm going to take these motherfuckers down because the same people that are fucking the politicians are some of the people. And I know everybody gets scared, but if you only fear God, why would I be scared to say the things I'm saying? If I really trust God, if I really love Him, then I wouldn't be scared even of the CIA, FIA, whatever you want to call it. I only fear God, man. So if you're not God, I'm not worried to worry about me.
Oh, no, I just worry about my friends when everybody tells me to worry about it. But how you doing? I've been trying to get a hold of you. I haven't been able to get a hold of you.
You know, a lot's been going on, bro. I've been doing a lot of moves, and just every day I'm relentless against these pedophile and fucking asshole bitch devil worshippers. And if nobody gets behind me, they're also devil worshippers. Low key, indirectly or directly, they're fucking devil worshippers. If you do not spread that 460,000 kids go missing a year and are sold to auction and are eaten and burnt in front of themselves and literally get sexually abused nonstop outside. This is real fast. Everybody thinks I'm tripping, but I'm not tripping. If you seen the shit I seen, you would never be the same. The fact that I'm still alive is a testimony to Jesus Christ. The fact that I'm still alive is a testimony to Jesus Christ. They literally do this and nobody cares. Everybody's like, can you be quiet for once? Why the fuck would I be quiet when they did this to little kids? And everybody's like, can you prove that you were in the woods? Why is everybody focused on that? Obviously, I am going to prove it, and I'm taking it to Congress on what they did to me. And everybody thinks it's funny. It's not funny. You would never be the same if the shit happened to you. You would never be the same.
Which hither ye have fought from regions where I reign.
This is their secret meetings. This is the Bohemian Grove. This is where the known presidents, vice presidents, it's a secret place where they go. They have a huge statue of an owl there. You can look it up. It's very famous. It's very secret society. This is where he said they took him, and this is where they sacrificed the children. Now, this ain't the first rodeo. He's not the first celebrity that's come forward and said they do this. They're Satan worshipers, and they sacrifice children. They drink their blood, adrenochrome, and they eat these children. They eat them, like he said. I got another video where he talks about it.
And priests, I spit upon your fire.
You're not allowed to go nowhere near the Bohemian Grove. That's for only certain high-powered people go.
So it
Like
looks like Ryan Garcia, he did fight tonight or last night,
and he won.
and he won against Devin Haney. And you mentioned Ms. Daisy earlier. He missed weight, but he did make $1.5 million, and he said it was worth it because he came in about 3 pounds heavy. So yeah, he did fight. So yeah, I was hearing about him today. I was like, somebody was saying, I'm watching Ryan Garcia, and was like, oh, okay, the boxer. And so
Yeah.
yeah, he was actually fighting tonight, and he
was
won.
Well, good. This is the one that I got 10,000 views on, and this is him coming out and first exposing.
Is this
They
the
abduct
YouTube
these
short?
kids and they sell them in auction
Yeah.
to these rich people. It was just Jeffrey Epstein was just the tip, the iceberg tip. That was just a
I
little.
can imagine if he's one player, then there has to be a lot more, right? There's not just the only one.
Ain't just one island. How did Jeffrey Epstein make his money? Nobody knows how the he made his money. How you think he made it?
Oh no, wait, wasn't he with the?
He was
worked for
gifted
something.
houses. Not the much money he had. He had to be selling kids. Duh. Why do you think he had his madame, whatever her name is?
Giselle next to Giselle.
She was literally grabbing the little girls, boom, boom, twisting their brain, manipulating them, bringing them to the island, selling them to politicians or whoever you want. Ooh, everybody's scared now. Nah, that shit is real.
Why?
Exactly.
So when was the last time the devil approached you and came to you?
Many
and tried
times.
To, well, when was the last, most recent? Did he try to approach you and he tried to come at you?
He's tried to make me sell my soul many times and ask me that he's gonna give me everything I want, blah, blah, blah. And I always say, fuck you. What happens is they abduct these kids and they sell them in auction.
Wow, I didn't even know he was that proactive in this. It's interesting. Is Miss Daisy there? I'm by myself, everybody.
Oh, sorry.
Dom defer. I don't even know what happened to my mom, my Jewish mom.
She's out. But what Ryan Garcia does is what they do, and Justin Bieber has come out and told us too, is they offer them their millionaire club. They offer them to go.
Wait, Justin Bieber came out?
He come out about it too, and what they did is they brought a child there, and the child was severely abused, allegedly, according to Justin, and they tried to get him to essay the child and to kill the child, and he wouldn't do it, and he left, and they proceeded into killing the child afterwards and consuming the child. But and I mean literally, they're cannibals. And what they do is they get them to sign their contract over, sell their soul, do a heinous crime, they record it. So once you join the Illuminati, you can't leave it because they have you on camera doing this horrendous crime. So that's why they're stuck. Like Lady Gaga, she says she has nightmares at night because she can't get out of it because she's done horrific things.
What's the percentage of the people that are involved in this in the entire world? Would you say they're the 1%ers?
No, I say a big part of the elites are part of it. The Hollywood actors, Isaac Campy.
Like all Hollywood actors?
No, I don't think all of them's involved. I think they know about it, but they're scared to say anything because they will literally unalive them if they do. Like Isaac Cappy, you can look him up. He was a director, actor, come out about Tom Hanks, Steven Spielberg, all them being pedophiles. He ended up on Route 66 dead. Tom Hanks ran to Australia and posted a week before Isaac Cappy died that there would be roadkill at Route 66.
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks, yes.
What about politicians? I'm sure
Politicians, music stars.
more Democrats than Republicans.
No, I think there's a mixture of all of them. I think that's why. I think it's all of
Do you
them.
personally think that
Not all
the
of them.
change of from the administration from Joe Biden to, let's say, Donald Trump, because it looks like it's going to go that way, would make a difference, or do you think it's
No,
just
it's too big. Only God can take this down. And slowly but surely, yeah.
but do you
And
think there could be a difference if powers
should
change once again from Joe Biden's
short period
administration to
of time,
Donald
yeah,
Trump's?
for a short period of time until the next election. But I don't believe I believe they're going to do something to. They're not going to let Trump win. I can see that they're not going to. There's too much control. Why do you
And you're
think?
meaning the Democrats and the liberals.
Yeah, I think Will Smith is. Yeah, he's bad. Will Smith, Jada Pinkett, they're all a part of it.
Crazy.
Even Jim Carrey come forward about it and on a talk show and said,
What happened to Jim Carrey? Because he kind of
well,
went off
see,
the rails a bit
he did, but
with
after
his
he went on
artwork.
that talk show, after he went on that talk show, he kind of left. Like all the
Like recently, he was on, because he's been out of. I think he
in about
retired
2
from
years when he
movies.
was on that talk show and talked about the Illuminati.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Wow. Well, what talk show was it?
I can't remember. It might have.
Just recently, he was on.
No, it's been a while back. I'm not sure which one it was. I played it a while back. There's a clip you can Google Jim Carrey exposing the Illuminati and it'll pull up.
Because I
But
know he was doing a lot of artwork on his Twitter or whatever, and he was.
yeah,
It was like a lot of woke agenda stuff, but I'm not sure,
I
you know,
think
where he's at.
Scientology is a cult too. Yeah, they're all crazy. They've lost their ever blooming minds. They're Jay-Z and Beyonce's. They're so deep into it, and Kanye West, all of them. Well,
Yeah, I
Kanye
heard about
said
Jay-Z, yeah, and Beyonce.
Kanye come out and said he sold his mom. He sold his soul to the devil and
Kanye is
sacrificed his
crazy.
mom.
Kanye, he
If you
doesn't hide
know
it.
these celebrities have lose a child or a parent, you
Mhm.
know why? Because they have to sacrifice somebody. So yeah. Hey Trish.
Wild.
I mean, it's a rabbit hole that we can go so deep in that we can't crawl back out. I've been going down these rabbit holes for years now. Ever since I watched The Fall of the Cabal that you cannot find anymore, it exposed everything.
There's got to be something about Brad Pitt, because the guy never ages. You know,
I think
there's
he's a part
something
of it.
about Brad Pitt. You know, where he.
There's clips out here of him, you know, sacrifice, like they're talking about him sacrificing stuff and him saying
Well, the
that
guy never ages. I mean, Jesus Christ! I mean, how old
well,
is
the
he? And he
adrenochrome,
looks.
allegedly, it's adrenochrome. All right, if you think about it, you are a Christian. You come from a Christian home.
Yes.
When God instructed Moses to kill an animal, you're to drain the blood from the animal because the blood is what gives it life, right? Blood is
Mhm.
very sacred. Jesus shed his blood for us. According to the Bible, the blood is very sacred. So what does the devil do? The opposite of what God does. What is more sacred to God? What is the most beloved to God? Children. Okay. So what they do is they get these children, they terrify them absolutely to death. They unalive them. They drink their blood. It's supposed to bring euphoria, a high, and youthfulness.
So Brad Pitt,
He probably
because
takes
I mean, if you
adrenochrome.
look at him, he looks
They all do.
good.
Look at Kim
And Tom
Kardashian.
Cruise, I'd have to say, from his Mission Impossible movie,
Look up
that he just did.
adrenochrome. It's actually in a. You can look it up, and it will tell you what adrenochrome is. It's adrenaline from the blood of children, and it gets worse than just drinking.
Is
the
that
blood.
the theory? Because you know how you hear about the Democrats eating the children and
There
You
you
know,
go.
one is
You
yeah. I
said
mean,
it.
I don't know that's what I heard from the
They
last
are.
election.
There was a man that came out and said that he was invited to one of the celebrity parties. Wait, I
You
said, "There's
believe
no-"
that though?
Absolutely. Ryan Garcia just come out and said it, but I said
Well, you
there's
said it might be Democrats and Republicans
they're all involved. The elites, they're high, rich elites, powerful elites. So
controlled by lobbyists and big
controlled by
corporations.
the 33-degree Masons. I agree. I think. But anyway, Sailor Rose can go down that one because her papa was one. But the thing is I was talking about this way before Ryan Garcia come out. There was a man that came out. It was during the last election. He said he was invited to a Hollywood celebrity party. At that party, there was a child there. They RAPE the child. They killed
Oh,
the child and then they consumed the child in front of him. The man was so scared he ran out of there and ran down the road, fearing that they would come after him. But because it's so well known and there's so many crooked people behind it, allegedly, they didn't care. They did not care that this man witnessed that. And that there's been several celebrities come forward about it, about the adrenochrome and the cannibalism that is in Hollywood and in our country, not just Hollywood, but the world. We are
that's the
living
crazy part is
last
how do
days.
you monitor this with we trust in our law enforcement, we trust in our government.
Who can do that?
But I guess money, well, it's so true. I mean, money
Well, Trish,
always
if it
speaks.
wasn't true, then why is the celebrities coming out and saying it? Why do you have Isaac Cappy who come out and expose it?
Whistleblowers.
Alive.
Yeah.
Now Dan Schneider is being accused of the Nickelodeon. That shit's on Netflix. He the whole
Okay, so I've got
Nickelodeon.
I've got a thought on that Dan Schneider thing.
Yeah.
Did you watch the Quiet on the Set? That's the series, I believe. It's a documentary series, I believe, on Amazon, not Amazon or Hulu or some Prime or Hulu.
Yeah.
Did you
Amanda
watch
Bynes.
that Quiet on the Set with Dan Schneider?
Yeah, Brian Peck, he's a pedophile. That one boy that was an actor on that show. What's that? Which one of those shows? He's a young boy. Drake?
On Nickelodeon? Oh,
Nickelodeon.
okay. Drake. Yeah.
He said that he woke up.
Josh and Drake or something.
Yeah,
something like
Josh
that.
from Drake. Josh and Drake's.
Yeah.
He said he went home to Brian. He went and stayed with Brian Peck. Woke up and then Brian Peck was doing things to him.
Brian Peck is the other guy
Uh-huh.
that's not Dan Schneider.
Yeah,
Correct.
Dan
Okay.
Snyder got Amanda Bynes.
Amanda Bynes. He got Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera and the black guys, the Keenan and whatever his name is, I forget.
Yeah. It goes deep. I could go on for hours
It's
about
Drake
this.
and Josh, I believe.
Yeah,
When
it was
they're going by, yeah.
it was Drake, the small skinny one that he did that to.
Okay.
That's why they come out with the Sound of Freedom to try to expose some of it. They
Keenan and
couldn't come
Kel.
out about
That's
all
what
of
it is.
it, but it's a rabbit hole. But it,
What do you think about that though? Because
What?
when I was watching it,
have you
a
ever
little
watched?
because okay, so we know how the 80s and 90s were, right?
Yeah.
And there were different times from today.
Mhm.
And they're trying to label this Dan Schneider guy as a pedophile, I guess, because he was making foot fetish jokes and stuff that was funny for kids at the
Well,
time.
Amanda Bynes come out with a secret account and told that she got pregnant by him at 13 and was forced to have an abortion.
Really? I didn't
That's
hear
why
that.
she's
Yeah.
so messed up now. Yeah.
Amanda Bynes and who's the other one? What's her name? The redhead.
Ariana
forgot her
Grande?
name. She was in she's another crazy one. But Dan Schneider really discovered a lot of like young talent, and
Exactly, but look how messed up Britney Spears is. They're all messed up because
they
they've
are
been
messed up. Britney Spears,
exposed.
Amanda Bynes, another one that got messed up.
Yeah, and
Um,
it's coming out now. The darkness has to come to light, and it's coming to light. And more celebrities as more comes
Lindsay
out.
Lohan is another one.
Lindsay, yeah. Oh, the parents has. Hey, Dumpling, the parents has.
I actually saw.
Culture
I
to the
met Lindsay Lohan at a Coldplay concert. She was right in front of me. It was,
Wow.
and this is when she was having problems like late in her career, and so she was there right in front of me watching Coldplay, and I was watching, and then I was like, okay,
Mhm.
interesting to meet her right there. But you can tell, I don't know, it was just interesting to meet a celebrity, because it was where UCLA was, and Coldplay was there, and it was her and Blake Lively. I don't know. I think she's married to like some celebrity. I don't know. The guy who plays God, Deadpool, whatever his name is. I don't know. Ryan something. I don't know. Anyhow, Ryan Reynolds. Yeah. So she was with him, or her, his wife, and it was interesting. I don't know. I just I found it interesting because I knew her problems, but then Amanda Bynes had a tattoo on her face and all this
Yeah,
other
she
stuff,
did.
and it was pretty crazy.
Have you one more conspiracy, and I won't talk no more about it.
Mm.
Have you heard about the snuff movies?
Mm-mm.
So a snuff
That
movie.
doesn't sound good.
No. A snuff movie is a movie that we are led to believe is a movie, and but it's not. It's real life that the person is actually being chased down, hunted, and unalived on this movie.
Now,
And
when you
we
talk about snuff movies, it's more of a sexual thing.
no, I think it means it's a movie where they actually unalive people in real life,
Mhm.
and we think it's acting, but it's not. It's actually people that is being
So it's
unalive.
like on the dark web, and it's sold
Yeah,
secretly.
exactly.
Okay.
Have you ever watched the movie? And I know you're going to say, Daisy, why would you watch this movie?
Bring it. What is it?
The Human Centipede.
Yes, I like that movie. I'm twisted.
Like that movie? That's a horrible movie.
I love that movie. It's an interesting movie.
I believe that movie is a snuff movie.
You think it actually happened?
Yes,
No way. Come on.
I'm telling you, I believe it's real.
You think
I literally got sick to my stomach watching
it
that.
is gross? And that happened in the
That
90s,
that
I
did not
believe.
just happen. Either that happened in real life and they reenacted it, or that was real.
That was, oh my God. That was
That's
gross.
horrible, morbid. That's a horrible
It
movie.
is a horrible movie. If
I think
anybody's going to go see it,
it's
yeah,
awful.
it was gross. It's gross.
And Hostel, I think Hostel's based on
Hostel was
what
another
they.
one, yes. Mhm.
I know that they didn't just get that from nowhere.
That's
So
another like secrets, like a secret society.
they pay
Rich
money,
people that kill for pleasure.
and that's exactly what happens in Hollywood with the rich elite, except it's children. Because
It's a
there's
shame.
something on it. There's something. There's just too much of a realness to it. I could be wrong. It could be acting, but I do believe it was based on something that somebody did do in real life.
Isn't it? It's so bizarre to me that, let's say, these Hollywood celebrities and all this, they
Hmm.
what is the fascination about children and the
It's biblical.
sexuality? You know,
Deep.
it's like
It's demonic. We
I
don't
just don't
wrestle against
understand
flesh and blood.
because,
It's evil. They're Satanists.
like,
And
as adults, we are very attracted to people of our age, and
is it?
that really, like, and then you have this group where they're
I think it's called
very focused on children.
Kels.
No,
Because children,
I don't
what
know.
is the most favor to God? Children. What does the devil hate? Anything God given. What is the most innocent? Children. It's all
It's just bizarre. And then you look at these true crime cases. Remember the guy who was a UPS driver recently, maybe a few months back or last year?
Mhm.
Remember he picked up that girl, the UPS driver or
He
FedEx
did.
driver. I don't know what the case was, but it
I
was
don't know.
pretty disgusting.
Yeah, and he heard. I think he had plans with her. I heard it was snuff movies. The snuff movies is movies that uh that they do that in. But
You think the rich people pay for that?
absolutely.
And
I'll
that's
give them
the
some.
demand. Yeah. Okay.
Well, okay. In the book, in the Bible, it goes back to the Moloch and Baal. Remember, they worship Baal, they worship Moloch. They pass their children through the fire. They sacrifice their children to Baal, and God literally told the Israelites to go in and destroy them. Ultimately, leave nothing. And that's because they were doing that. And now their symbolism is exactly to Moloch and to Baal. And their spirit cooking. Have you ever even heard of spirit cooking?
Nope.
Oh my God, you can't go in. That's
Sounds
bad.
doesn't sound good.
No, Abrima Bovarich is into that.
Mhm.
I've got so much evidence, and I've had so much. Moloch is like the Bohemian Grove. Yes. I have so much video footage out here where I've covered this before of all that stuff. Their symbolism, all that. Their freaking spirit cooking. It's literally a woman laying down. It's supposed to be fake, and it's a cake of a woman's human body laying down in this cake pan, and it's covered in
Good
like
God.
they take human blood, urine, feces, sperm, spit, anything they can
Oh,
and put in there, and they eat the cake, and it's supposed to be like a fake cake, but that looked like a damn real woman. There's pictures. I could bring all that up, but that's a long rabbit hole to go down.
Jesus. I didn't even know.
This is who they
This
came.
Daisy, I didn't even know you were going, like, you went this route. It's interesting though, because I love this.
Listen, I am opening your eyes. Be
You
awake.
are.
Be awakened. All this,
Interesting.
there is proof out there of all this stuff. I've done live streams that you can go back on. I bring
You getting crazy. You getting crazy up on
I'm
all
telling
of
you,
this
I
stuff.
can show proof of every bit of this.
Oh Lord.
There's proof out there.
Wow.
There's pictures of the cake with the woman, and they tell exactly on the freaking thing what's in that cake. They're freaking sickos. They're nasty, sick, demonic, possessed, horrible people.
I got a
That's
question for you.
Mhm.
So I love Dolly.
Mhm.
I made friends with him again in PGA's world, his girlfriend.
Okay, good.
But so he's been covering Sebastian Rogers, and he's killing it with views. He's getting 20, 30,000 views every single time he goes live.
Trish.
And he's got 54,000 subscribers right now.
Uh-huh.
So I'm proud of him. You know,
Can I ask you a question?
yes, ma'am.
And I'm not trying to be mean.
Nope.
You
I'll be
believe that?
honest.
You really believe that?
I believe what he's doing.
You really believe that he's getting that many subscribers every single day?
He is, yes. And okay. The reason why Dolly is doing it is because of the if you could go to his channel,
Listen,
you will
gonna
see
be
the
honest with
clickbait.
you, Marvin.
Yes.
There ain't no way in hell. And I'm not trying to be mean. I like Dolly, but they ain't no way in hell that somebody's gonna get that many damn views and that many subscribers. I don't give two shits. And that long every other day.
Ms. Daisy, I'm telling you, it's
No.
legit. It is,
You might be right, but I don't believe it.
but
And he's
it's
going to lose
legit
his
for
mind doing that.
a lot of people will
YouTube will
say
find
for the
out.
wrong reasons. Clickbait reasons.
It don't matter. Other ones use it, and
The
they can-
okay, so the previous live that he did was Sebastian Rogers kidnapped hoax. Breaking news. Who's not going to click on that?
there's a lot of people that does like Dolly. I'm not
Sebastian
saying-
Rogers, big hoax. Yeah, but he's got a bigger crowd. Everybody knows Dolly.
I hope you're right.
And so as a YouTube creator or a creator, I understand that he has to capitalize on this case. It's unfortunate.
He might be
the
getting all that. I
reality.
might be wrong, but
What was that?
he might be getting all them subscribers. I might be wrong, but
No, he is for sure. I promise you, he is. He's not buying like that's not happening. The reason why he's blowing up is because okay, so there did the whole Turtle Boy thing, right, with Karen Reed for a
Mhm.
while, and he grew, he grew from that, like 5,000 subscribers and all that stuff.
Mhm.
It's dying out now, but Dolly has been covering Sebastian Rogers since let me see here. I'm looking real quick. For a long time, over a month. Yeah. So about a month now, and he's been going hard. And all power to him. I love Dolly. I think he's a great dude.
Yeah, I like Dolly too.
And he's just doing his thing.
He's doing his thing. He's doing it good.
And so, it is what it is, and he's gaining from it. And that's kind of the form. It sucks because as a creator like yourself, you almost have to sacrifice if you're gonna grow.
Mhm.
Like, hey, I'm gonna go this route. I'm gonna have a title, Sebastian Rogers Kidnapped Hoax, which sounds weird, right? I mean, if you think, or Sebastian Kidnapped Man Has Him, these are the titles that I'm reading from the previous live streams that he has done. But would you go that route? Do you? I
No.
don't think so. I mean, you haven't
No.
ever. I've never seen you, but but you could almost understand. Like, again, I love Dolly. I would support him. I think he's a good dude. From my interactions with him.
I cannot. I don't see how. Kudos to any other creator that can come on 2 or 3 times a day, but I cannot do that. I have a life outside of YouTube, and there's just no way I could come on that many times a day.
Like Sebastian Rogers Kidnap Hoax, is that something that aligned with you? Like, you think you could
No, I
talk
mean,
about?
I
Like
could
it's a
talk
hoax that
about
he's
it.
kidnapped.
But see, they're after the parents. and I'm not doing that no more.
Yeah, that's another thing. So, but you
I'm
know,
not gonna go down that rabbit hole with on the parents and just
I would
rip them
attack
apart.
them like my old self, but then I'm like, hey, you know, they could do whatever they want. That's their opinion and thoughts.
Yeah.
But again, it's motivated by being a YouTube creator,
Oh
right?
hell, I bet Dolly makes the Jack Mac on YouTube.
Oh, he's doing great, and I'm proud of him. I'm really proud of him. I'm so happy. As long as as long as he's doing better than the glare. I'm so proud. I like Dolly.
Yeah.
But
There
a
gets
lot of
along.
people don't agree with what he's doing, but it comes with the territory of true crime.
Dolly never attacked me when there was a lot of other people coming after me and attacking me. He is
Yep.
one of the ones that never did. And you. I know at one time
I would
your
never
channel-
You're my family. You've always been. Yeah.
Oh, I know. But your channel was the only channel I could go into and not get attacked.
Yeah. Well, we understand that, it's such a, I don't know, like viewers don't understand the delicacy of how we have to walk the eggshells,
Mhm.
There's a lot of mines to avoid. And man, you've been through it. And I don't even know half the stories of that you've been through, but I know you've been through it.
See, yeah, they were just. It's like
And it's gonna continue because I'm sure you have obsessed stalkers and haters.
no more. But since I've just quit paying attention to them and got away from the cases that has the chaos.
God, I still have it for 9 years now, and it never stops.
I know, but
I don't know how to get it to stop. They don't like me.
and you're going to have people that don't like you, and there's always going to be somebody out there that don't like us and don't agree with us, but we got to just keep on trucking and
Yeah.
not give them attention, because that just gives them fuel to just continue on.
But when you see the success of, because Dolly has a great how do you say, formula, I guess, for YouTube right now.
Mhm.
Is that something that you wouldn't like, even though you understand what Dolly's doing, you wouldn't go that route because that's just not you and your style, and you're not gonna sacrifice for the money, because he's doing great and I'm proud of him,
Yeah.
but
And
what
he's
is your
probably
opinion?
making
Like,
all of
we're
his living off YouTube, so he has to have the money. I'm like this. I'm not that crazy about money. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, then the Lord will provide. But I'm not going to sell my soul. And I'm not saying he did, but I
not
feel
that
like,
Dolly is. Yeah. Mhm.
but I feel like if I went like on all day long and just went over and over and over and over this little boy's case and ripped the parents to shred and everything, that would be like selling my soul.
Is it because you had experience with Summer Wells
Hmm.
and you've learned from, and you're
Oh,
close friends with Candace and Dawn?
hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I've
it's
just
very
learned
similar, like we mentioned before. This case,
that.
Sebastian and Summer.
Yeah, it is. And I had to walk away from it because it was getting too much.
Does Candace come around still?
Mhm. She comes in chat and stuff,
Yeah.
and I talk
Are,
to her. I talk to
are
her.
they getting less sort of negativity from the
Yeah,
public
because
now?
they've not been coming on YouTube. Every time they come on YouTube, they get some
They
kind of
get shit. Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
And so you kind of guided them like, hey,
Well,
it's probably
actually,
not good to be
they
up
did
here.
that on their own. Dawn, especially, has backed away from social media.
Are they together?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good, because I thought they at one point were separated or not together at one point.
No, Don had to go to work in Arkansas, and eventually Candace went with him. And then he had to come back because of his parole, but he's not on parole anymore, so he can go where he wants. But they've just been working to try to get their boys back.
Are they not getting harassed as much now? Their real life, because I know Don was
No,
getting harassed at his job, and you know
not anymore. I think
that's
they
good.
left that and went on to Sebastian's case.
Yeah, it's such a. So I understand why you would feel the way you do about this case, because it kind of brings it home with Summer Wells and
The craziness behind it.
yeah, like I mean, you could probably understand what their parents are going through.
Oh yeah, and they're military, both of them. Chris, the stepdad and mom are military, people. They lived in a nice home. It's not like they were criminals or anything. And law enforcement is coming out and saying that they don't suspect foul play.
And they passed, like, I think lie detectors
Yeah,
or somebody did.
they
Yeah.
both passed the lie detector
And
test.
it's insane that YouTubers, I guess, claiming that it's bullshit, but they pass. It doesn't even matter. It again, it's just
That
it
shit
sends out the misinformation, right? The wrong.
so much of it.
Yeah. And that's why I love true crime, but what I love about true crime is the evidence and the facts only. Like I don't like the theories, and I know you get into it sometimes, but for me, I just want to know what is the facts and what is the evidence, and then that's all I want to know. And we could go on from there, but theories and all this other stuff, it hurts a lot of
It's not
victims' family
shocking,
members.
innocent. I mean, they're threatening their lives. They're stalking, harassing them, following them. You name it, they're doing it.
They're doing it, and
hmm
Summer Wells' father, Don Wells, is a victim of that. He had some problems with his job,
Yeah,
and
they caused him to
from
lose.
online.
Yeah.
So it's
They caused-
terrible.
Mhm.
So yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
such a, I don't know. And then you have all these characters out there.
hmm
Bullhorn Betty. By the way, I don't know if you ever had a relationship with Bullhorn Betty. Betty's a great person.
She
But
is. I like
she's
Bullhorn.
wild.
She's wild.
But she's so loyal and she's so straightforward, and she's been so supportive of me beyond you, and the Critter Farm, Critter family. But again, she does some wild things.
She's a go-getter for sure.
Yeah, but I talked to her recently, and she struggles. So I see the human side of her, I
Mhm.
guess, where she struggles with kind of the same things that we do, with trolls and haters, and
They
it's a burden.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen a lot of the hardcore. They really go hard at her.
Yeah,
And
there's a creator,
just let
Burnt
her go.
Toast. I don't know if you know her.
I don't.
And she goes straight after Bullhorn Betty, and it's constant. The entire channel is built on hate against Bullhorn Betty. And look, I don't agree with everything Bullhorn Betty says, but
Mhm.
but she's an individual. She has the right to have her
She's a
opinion, and
Yeah.
and she's a good person. From what I like, and I try to you said I had a friendship with Claire, which I did.
Mhm.
But he's not like that. You know, she's very loyal. She's very like upfront.
Mhm.
Where the glare was exact opposite. He was almost like using me for, and so I see the difference. And I've been doing YouTube for 9 years, so I understand. But even though I don't agree with everything Bullhorn Betty says, I could respect her at least.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have anything against Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah.
She does her own thing, and I do mine, and she doesn't really bother me. Like, she's never said anything mean or anything. I yelled at her one time because of uh, Michael Vaughn's case, but
Uh-huh.
I've felt bad
And that's
about.
okay. You could have disagreements. That's fine.
Yeah, I
You know.
felt bad after I did that, and but I feel bad for her because I see her getting attacked like I do, like I've been attacked, and I know that that's very hurtful, and it can cause PTSD, it can
Mhm. Yeah.
depression, everything,
And
and
you would think she would have it together, but I know she struggles, and she's human just like us.
mhm.
And so I feel for her, and she's always been gracious. Whenever I've been knocked down, she lifts me up. Um, as a fellow creator and a friend, and so I appreciate that. I didn't get that from folks like the Glare, or some other creators that I'm not going to mention, but you know, that's what I could say. And then Dolly Vision, the same thing. Like I get it. Like his recent uh, YouTube thumbnails are pretty clickbaity and all that, but that's okay for me. I could just be okay with it and respect it, and that's his way of doing things. And I don't have to agree with it, but like I respect him, and you know have that appreciation for him as a fellow creator, because he's embraced me as much as I've said so much bad things about him.
Mhm.
I've said a lot about it. I've been bad, Ms. Day.
Okay,
I've been
we
bad
all
over
been
here,
there.
but
Listen, I've give Prayer Garden hell. I've give a lot of them hell.
hell yeah.
Yes, sir. I have. I've given 'em all
Yes,
hell.
you have.
But you gotta defend yourself because they said some horrible things about me. And
They have, yeah.
finally, I just said, I don't care what she says anymore. I'm moving on. I'm just moving on to the next case. But Morbid, I'm about to fall asleep on
Me
here.
too.
Can you tell?
Thank you. I love you so much. My mother is sleeping clearly, Dom defer. And I'm so happy that you and Jakey's are good. I
Aw.
should probably visit you more often earlier.
Well, come back
And
over here anytime and
you
hang
know I
out.
love you, Miss Days.
I love you too, and I'm
You're
sorry
my
I took you down the rabbit
sister.
hole.
All
Yes.
right. I will talk to you later. Thank you for having me on, by the
You're
way. I
welcome, and thank you
appreciate
for
it.
coming
All
up.
right.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
All right. Have a great rest of the week.
You too, Morbid.
All right. Bye.
Bye, Morbid. I'm sorry, guys. I'm falling asleep. We had a good conversation going on, but I'm literally falling asleep. I want to say thank you all for coming out tonight. I want to say thank you for everybody that support my channel, whether watching, subscribing, or liking or anything. Thank you so much. If you've not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. That helps my channel to grow. Please pray for Dame. I'm glad that she was able to get a little bit of sleep and rest, but please say a prayer for her. Say a prayer for Sleuth Fairy, Chris, Christine, Miss Michelle Tucker, Miss Veronica. Go on over to Diamond Creations and go get you one of those cutting boards or an apron or a cup. She's got all kinds of neat stuff. I won't be back on tonight. I might do a farm video today, but I will be back Monday. We'll cover something. I don't know. We'll cover something. It was nice having Morbid on here tonight. I love y'all. Y'all stay prayed up. Stay safe out here on these YouTube streets. God bless you all, and y'all have a good night. And please pray for Dom. Dom's hurting and she's scared, and I can totally understand. Good night, everybody.